Oh shit.
It may take a while, go through all the motions. Fortune always favors the brave. You'll take some heavy losses, and you'll think they make it worse. But one day you will change.
Oh my god. Yo, Taki, what's up, man? How you doing? I've just fucked up my OBS because I changed my Gmail password today and I forgot, and now OBS doesn't know what to do with it. So bear with me a second. Okay, nearly there. Yo, Mirth, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh my god, what the fuck? It's asking me for my home address. Can we not do that right now, OBS, please? Thank you. Okay, right. Yo, who up? How's it going, man? How you doing? Yo, Mirth! Is it gonna pop up? I was waiting for it to pop up. It should pop up. It's not popping up. Maybe it's delayed. But Murph, thank you very much for becoming a member, dude. I appreciate that. That's very generous of you, man. One absolute legend. Enjoy the emotes, dude. Not a pop-up. Dude, there should be. Hang on. Oh man, the whole start of the stream has been an absolute mess. Right, are we? I think. Hang on, we're nearly sort of ready. Right, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Okay. 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 How do I replay the pop-ups? Scott, I think I've got a way to do this. I don't know. There was a way to do it. Why can I not just... I mean, what I can do... I think I can just do that. And we'll just pretend that Mirth's name is Kevin. And there you go. Thank you, Mirth, aka Kevin, for the membership, man. I appreciate that. What a beast. You should now be known as Kevin. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. I do apologise about that, man. That was kind of scuffed on my end. Yo, Vokova, what's up, man? How you doing today? Good to see you. Yo, Merv gifting Vampire Slayer membership to viewers as well. Thank you, dude. There you go. Bjorn has become a member. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What an absolute legend. A pop-up. There we go. The index into the garlic combo meal. Let's go, man. What an absolute beast, Murph. Hey, good looking. Hey, Lou, what's up? How you doing? Enjoying those emotes already, I see. Not bad, you? I'm okay. I'm okay. I think I've got like a trapped nerve in my leg. I don't know whether I like slept on it funny, but I've been in a lot of pain today. But we're having a few beers. I've finished with work, so we're just gonna chill out and play some 2004scape. But other than that, we're doing good. It's the weekend. Luckily, you don't need your leg for 04. This is very true. This is very true. And usually it's kind of okay as long as I like sit down and sit still. I've been like hobbling around the house, and I shit you not, like literally took me like 10 whole minutes like to get out of bed this morning. Because like every time I moved like a tiny bit, I'd be like really bad pain. It wasn't fun, but we're doing better now. Take some painkillers. That's what the beers are for, Bjorn. Liquid painkillers. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Garlic here is a regular yellow onion. Don't tell anyone I ratted. Don't make me time you out, dude. We'll not stand for lies and slander like that. Hopefully it gets better soon. Dealing with something similar in my back for the last 3 days. So it's getting old. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm not even that old, but I guess my body does not like bounce back as quickly as it used to. But I appreciate it, man. Hope you get better soon as well. Hope he's getting better fast. Yeah, I hope so as well. Right. Everything all happened at once at the start of this stream. Have I missed anything out? We've put it in. We've advertised it in the Discord. We've started the multi-stream on Kick as well because we're testing that out to see if anyone tunes in from there. All the alerts and stuff should now be on. I think we're good. The music should be good. Hopefully, I think we're ready to rock and roll. We've been busy today. We have been... What did we do today? We have been doing some crafting, or like sort of doing some crafting. So this morning I went and I picked up, I think around 300 seaweed. I was going to do 1.1k because that's what I need for 66 crafting, but I kind of got bored. So we've got 300 seaweed. We went and turned it into... I've gone way too far, haven't I? Went and turned it into molten glass. We blew the glass into orbs. And then we charged all the orbs into earth orbs. And I've been buying battle staves all afternoon, basically. Where have I gone? There it is, right. So we have done some of the earth battle staffs and then we've been alching them. But I have now run out of nature runes to alch the rest. So I can't alch any more of the battle staves and all my money is tied up in them. So we've come to craft some nature runes. So that we can out the rest of the battle staffs and then buy more staves to finish off the earth orbs in the bank. That's the plan for the start of the stream. What reflection level is MSB? Isn't it like 85, I want to say? It might... No, 80? 80 maybe? I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm still only at 67. Ulombos is 70, so I'd guess like 80 for magic shortbow, right? Yo, Ryan, what's up, man? Started 2004scape a few days ago. Your vids have been really helpful. Thanks for making them, mate. Dude, thanks for watching them, dude. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here in the stream as well, man. Is there a reason over the other staffs? You mean the reason why I'm doing the earth ones, Bjorn? The reason why I'm doing earth is because at the moment, all I can do is air and earth. I don't have the crafting level for any of the other ones. Earths do give more XP, but also charging... sorry, water and earth, not airs. Charging the water orbs is very annoying to do because you have to run all the way through Taverley Dungeon to the very end of it. Whereas with the earth orbs, you just have to run through Edgefield Dungeon to like where the Family Crest Demon is. So it's a lot easier to do that with Amulets of Glory. Rough, yeah man, that's rough. Yeah, they give slightly different XP, so the water battle staves give 100 XP, the earth give 112.5, fire gives 125, and air gives 137.5. But you need level 62 for the fire and 66 for the air. And we're making some good money as well, because I think what I've also got to do this stream is I dropped quite a lot of money on Irrits. So we're going to do some Herblore as well. And so I think I went down to about 400k. I think after we finished alking all these, we should be like up to 800-900k maybe. So it's nice to make quite a lot of money from training crafting as well. How long did it take to organize the bank? Longer than it should have, to be honest. I mean, I think it took me like 3 or 4 hours, to be honest, with Kova, because I kind of figured out like how I wanted the gear to be arranged, and then I went and got like placeholders for the stuff I didn't already have placeholders for, which took a long time to run around and grab all those things. And then at the end, I was like, I'm still not quite happy with it. I was trying to like fit everything in exactly how I wanted, and I couldn't. It's not perfect just yet. So there was like a lot of time spent just sort of sitting there looking at it and going, where can I move these items around a little bit to make it look nicer? But I'm pretty happy with it. We did have to spend like 100k just to get a placeholder dragon longsword, which kind of felt a bit bad compared to putting it on skills, but hey, it's like done now, so I don't have to like change it again. Back to 500 mil after selling some of my rune picks from clues. 500 mil, oh, 500k, I was going to say, Jesus Christ, man. Probably going to be back to 0 GP after I buy some herds myself. Yeah, that's kind of my plan, is to just make money through crafting battle staves, I think, and then like just spend it all on Herblore, basically. Because I'd like to get to 66 Herblore, and then I can make myself supersets for PKing with. I think that'd be pretty cool. But now it's perfect. It's never perfect, man. There's always something you can tweak. I'll show, when we go back to the bank, I'll show you the bit that I was like, that I'm not quite happy with yet, that I was trying to figure out. How many molten glass would you make per hour? This sounds very time consuming, bro. It's very time consuming, Stevo, yeah. It takes a long time. I'm just sort of doing it because I want to make money, but also want to train my crafting. And if I keep spending money on dragon hides, it's like money that I could be putting on Herblore or smithing instead. I don't know how long it's... I mean, it's taken me like multiple hours already. I also went and... I was out of rune essence, so I went and mined 1,000 rune essence today. And then I crafted myself like 600 cosmics to do the charging the orbs thing. And then I made sure I mined enough to craft the nature runes I'm going to need as well. So very time consuming. Tried some edge PKing yesterday on a Twisted King stream. Got dropped for a D-long first fight because my dumb ass brought lobster instead of sharks. Second fight, guy teleported after they're out. Yeah. Did you not bring a telly the first time as well, or did you just get KO'd? Sounds like a 5-hour job for 50 staves. Yeah, and then you've got to like hop worlds to buy the staves because you can only buy 5 on every world. It's kind of... It's very tedious, but I thought, you do like make good profit. It's just how long it takes you to make the profit is probably not worth. What's this music mix, whatever? It's just a playlist of music that I've put together from the Monster Cat player. So I paid for the Monster Cat Gold subscription so I can play actual music on my stream. But I can only like use what is in this playlist thing. I think it's a nice break from the unpragmatic covers. Where are you going to gather seaweed? We picked up seaweed on Entrana, and then we just used glories to bank in Draenor. Got KO'd with an 18 from a D-long first fight. Rip, man. It's cool that PKing events are getting organised already, though. I'll probably wait for special attacks to get added, but it is cool that people are doing it already. I've tried the gem mine in Shiloh, collecting the seaweed and filling 9 buckets off sand for a short time, and this is not nice. Think I'd rather kill cows. I did the killing cows in the crafting guild in free to play, and I was very bored of it. So it's not too bad on Entrana because there's quite a few spawns. Why is YouTube so restricted for some people and not for everyone? What do you mean, Olfan? It's restricted for everyone. Now to go back to Entrana, but I got to mine a diamond. What do you need a diamond for? Oh, you mean Xanaris to get your D-long back. Some people can't even swear without getting demonetized. I guess it depends how you advertise your stream. Like, my videos and my stream are like marked, like not for kids and stuff. And on the monetization thing, like you have to choose like how like not safe for work your streamers, I guess. Like there's sections like saying like limited swearing and like these limited to these kinds of words, and then like if you're like talking about drugs or like guns and stuff, then like you have to go for like a different level of monetization or something. It's a bit weird. Was doing 18 buckets, 1 inv of gems, and 3 seaweed per trip. Yeah, I guess if you want, 3 seaweed a trip, you're probably not getting that much. The seaweed probably feels very slow. I just went to Entrana, picked up like a full inventory of seaweed, and then gloried back to Draenor and just kept doing that. Morning, Dylan. What's up, man? How you doing? Asmongold swears constantly. A majority of his stream consists of the 30+ old man. Yeah, I mean, Asmongold is a huge streamer, isn't he? I used to watch him, and then he started being a little bit unhinged, to be honest, so I kind of stopped watching him after that. Yo, Rabbi, what's up, man? How you doing? This Sunday, there will be an Edge event, 8 PM GMT. Ooh, interesting. Love Asmon. Asmon is so good. Reckon he has the best content on YouTube right now? I don't know. I used to watch his like reaction stuff and like to hear what he had to say on things, but yeah, I think he started to become a little bit unhinged. Like he started having like very hot takes that I thought like weren't really based in any kind of fact. Like sometimes he's entertaining, sometimes he comes across as like someone who thinks he like is way smarter than he is, if that makes sense. So it's a bit of a coin flip, I think, most times. But I don't hate him or anything. Used to watch his WoW content, like transmog comms. Yeah, I've never watched him back when he played WoW, but I have heard about those days. Yo, Mally, is there a skilling guide for 04 skill somewhere? I don't think there's like... Actually, maybe. Does 2004 HQ have skilling guides? Let me have a look. Oh, it does. Yeah. I'll put a link in the chat for you, Mally. Have a look at that. I've not used it myself, but I think that's got all of the skills. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah. Don't have to like what he says or agree with him. He's good at showing both sides, especially when he talks about AAA games. Yeah, I think it depends on the topic, Dylan, for sure. I think it definitely depends on the topic. Like, when it comes to gaming stuff, like, yeah, I think it's, like, he does do a good job there. I think when he starts getting, like, political, it can be a bit more questionable, I think. But, I mean, he's definitely an entertainer, for sure. Nuxanor has some interesting videos. I've not heard of Nuxanor Rabbi. My god, I can't speak today. Does, but it's not completely accurate. Ah, okay. How you doing, Nate? Thieving doesn't contain info about the pick-locking doors. Oh, does it not? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about 2004 HQ, but I've never really used it myself, so I can't really, like, vouch for it, but I know a lot of people say that they like it. I'm at 50 easy clues, 1 unique. Anyone know the rate of these things? I'm not sure on the drop rates of the rewards, actually. 2004 HQ is almost everything right now. They got big fast. Yeah, they do seem to have popped off. Agree with him political too, but it's 50-50 with the fan base. Yeah, I mean, when you've got a fan base as big as Asmongold, you're always going to have a split on certain topics, aren't you? Finally got my nails for Dragon Slayer. Got to finish it for D-High Body so I can train my ranged. Good luck, man. Don't forget your anti-dragon shield like Paolo did. He's cringed to me. If I could block his account, I would. Did 5 medium clues and wanted to log off. Why the medium is more annoying than the hards? I've not done a medium clue for a little while now, but I don't know. I feel like it's a bit of a trade-off, right? Because mediums are nice because you never have to go to the wilderness unless you get that one step where you have to kill Black Heather. But other than that, like, you can just chill and walk around and do them. Whereas with hards, like, the wilderness steps can be, like, a little bit more stressful. He's a VTuber that makes fun and exposes bad people and laughs at their downfalls when they deserve it, like Hassan and many toxic people. Oh, interesting. Hassan has had a lot of drama. Talks about very controversial topics. Ah, I see. Or you mean Hassan? Or the VTuber? Everyone on the left and right play video games. Gaming is non-political. Yeah, it's something that brings us all together. Is Pretty cool. Watch some political channels and some gaming channels, then there's Asmon. Yeah, I used to watch like Hassan's streams, and I used to watch Destiny a little bit as well. And then I don't know, man, they both sort of lost it a bit, you know what I mean? Mediums are fine if you have RD telly. Could I kill Elvarg with melee, 60 attack, 45 strength, 40 defense with attack, strength, and full addy? I would just safe spot it, Olfan, honestly. It's easy. It's easier just to safe spot it. There is a safe spot, Olfan. I literally safe spotted Elvarg myself. Yeah, I feel like they have gone a little bit too far, to be fair, Dylan. Let's not turn this into a political stream. How many rune essence to get to 44? I think it's about 10,000, John. 10 to 12,000 rune essence, I think. You're flinching it with range, shoot, and run to spot. No, Elfan, you're not. There's literally a spot that you can just stand there and shoot. Oh, maybe with range, actually. I use magic. With magic, for sure, you can just stand in one spot and kill it. I assume it works for ranged as well. Hit 44 Runecrafting the other day, but haven't started nat running. Is there a reason you only carry like... because the reason I don't have very much essence on me, Sterling, is because I literally only mined enough to do all of the alks that I need to do. I'm not like doing it to train runecrafting necessarily. I'm doing it to get the natures I need to alk some battle staffs. Can you link the vid? Let's see if I can find it. I think this is the one. I forescape politics only. That's some politics I can get behind. Mudkip top page now. Yeah, man. Mudkip's been grinding, dude. He's a gamer. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? How you doing? First on my algo 100% of the time. You alive? Let's go. We've made it, boys. Anyone else getting recommended lots of dog training content today? Like a third of my homepage? I can't say I've seen any dog training content, Twisted, no. Do you own a dog? Because I don't have a dog. Maybe that affects it, like if you search for dog food or something online, maybe, I don't know. You don't have a dog? Okay, that's pretty weird then. Doing mining S right now, it takes so long. Where are you mining them, Josh? John, sorry. Because I switched over to the Wizards Guild when I hit 66 magic, and it's much, much nicer. You can get like, I think like 1.2k-ish rune essence an hour at the Wizards Guild. Maybe even more if you like really focus. 48 people and only 4 likes. Everyone like the vid? Thanks for the shout out, Josh. That's weird corn searches, bro. I hope not. Not involving dogs, man. Yeah, often I'd recommend like fire striking it, to be fair. That's what I did. Varrock, only 27 magic. Ah, okay. I mean, you can still get like 800 an hour, I think, which is pretty decent. 700-800 an hour, I think, from Varrock Rune Shop. We're coming up to a level here, actually. Yeah. 52 Runecrafting coming in soon. Magic logs are crashing. How much are they now? Did 17 to 45 magic yesterday for free at Blue Drags for profit. Nice. Yeah, get that Camelot teleport, man. Super helpful. Yeah, I always mine rune essence like while I'm like AFKing something, while I'm at work or something. I'd rather not spend like my free time like just mining rune essence. It goes a lot faster when you're AFKing it. Is there a low-level moneymaker that would be better to do to buy Runes? I mean, mining rune essence is a very good moneymaker, but yeah, spinning bowstring is like pretty good as well. It's a lot more tedious though, because you've got to click each flax on the spinning wheel individually. So it depends whether you want chill or faster. Where people getting all these irrits to sell? I don't know, man. I wish I had as many irrits as some people have been selling, honestly. I think I spent like 900k on irrits the other day, so they're in the bank ready to make after we've done this battle staff business. I'm hoping we can get to 55 off of that. We might be just a little bit under 55, but I've got some other herbs in the bank to like finish the level off if that's the case. Spinning flax isn't too bad since you can highlight next flax to spin, like with smithing. Yeah, I mean, it's just a lot more clicking than mining rune essence, so it's not really like an AFK activity. But it is very good money making. Is this going to be the level? Maybe? Maybe one more. Ooh, so close. One more trip and we'll get 52 Runecrafting, which would be nice. Another total level and another step closer to... I crafted my own cosmic runes earlier, but it would have taken half the time if I had 59 Runecraft. Double cosmics is actually like quite a nice thing to be able to do. And Runecrafting cosmic runes is way more chill than nature runes, because you don't have to like navigate your way through all these trees, and you don't have to sell essence to the shop. You can just like go to the bank and then walk through Xanaris. It's pretty chill. Make X is going to be so good. Yeah, definitely. Cosmics are super cheap at the store. Yeah, but they're like usually bought out, I think, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to spin 1k flax myself. I did 250 a week ago, just to like see what it was like. And I didn't want to do any more. Cosmets aren't born out as regularly. Small market for them, so world hopping merchants don't always go for them. Maybe I should have just done that then, to be fair. But I mean, it was kind of nice because I did get some Runecrafting XP from doing it as well. So I'm not too bothered. I kind of wanted to try it out as well, to see what it was like. So we only made like 600 or so. Mirth, your membership has finally come through. There you go, dude. That was half an hour ago. You're no longer known as Kevin. Once Slayer comes out, we'll get way more money making through combat too, so with more updates coming, even if stuff crash would make X, it'll be fine. I mean, what will we make? I'm trying to think, like, when Slayer comes, what will be like the most consistent moneymaker? Like, if you take away the whip drops and the granite mauls and the rune boots, like, what good drops are we left with from Slayer monsters? What will be like good ones to farm for consistent GP? 52 Runecrafting coming in. Let's go. There's a reason flax bowstring is such high profit with near no requirements, because it sucks. Yeah, it does suck to do, to be fair, Rambo. When I did Wildy course, I got a lot at Mage Bank when I needed more food. Yeah, I was doing Wildy course, and whenever I went back to the bank, I would completely forget to check the rune store until I was back at the Wildy course. So I basically like never checked the rune shop. I just always remembered when it was too late, which was a shame. Oh. Can we get a key half, please? Okay. At least it doesn't take up an inventory slot. Herbs and secondaries? Yeah, I guess that's true, Nate, yeah. And like, when farming eventually comes out, I guess like seeds as well. Gargs have a good drop table? No, not in 04, John, no. It was buffed massively in old school, so like the gargoyle drop table when they came out was nowhere near what it is on old school today. Yeah, I dropped some alcohols as well, to be fair. Yo, actual gerbil, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Dust Devil has Dragon Chain body drop, it's just rare. Were Dust Devils added with the release of Slayer? They were added April 2005, so I think they were added a little bit later. Wait, no, hang on. That was when Slayer was released, right? I keep getting my dates mixed up. Oh, no. Slayer was January, Dust Devil's April, so a little bit of time in between those two. Rip, buy vials of water from shop before you leave Karamja. I always forget to do that one myself. True. I bought a lot of vials from Ardy and like filled them up at the fountain the other day. Basilisk decent. What did Basilisk drop? Basilisk. Oh yeah, they got some herbs and some alcohols and stuff. Black Mask is great for early mid-game Slayer. There will be no Black Mask in the game, Sterling, for a while. Black Mask wasn't added until 2006. So, you won't have that for a long time. Easier than killing KQ, I guess. How is the grind coming along? Grats on 52 RC. Thank you, man. It's going quite well. We're at 1,207 total level right now. I'm pretty happy with with the progress we've made so far. Obviously, just to get the 60 plus base stats, we need smithing, herblore, prayer, and runecrafting. I feel like runecrafting might take a back seat at some point. I don't know if I'll like finish 60 runecrafting before going for 70 and other stats, but it's something we'll sort of just work on over time, I think. Garlic, my man. Yo, Dirtmer, what's up, man? How you doing? Some humble nature runecrafting, indeed, my man. We're literally just making the gnats because I need to elk some things and I didn't want to buy them because they're super expensive. Had so many dust devil tasks but never got a D chain drop from them. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you kill them in old school as well, right, you can just like barrage them, which we won't have access to for a little while. Any Slayer monsters that drop noted logs or ores? If there are, probably not in huge quantities, Derp. I think like that was very much like an old school thing. Which is kind of like, it's nice not having that because it means like skilling is actually like worthwhile. Isn't it like 1 in 32,000 to get the drop from Dust Devils? Did they always plan to put the Easter event in here, or did they do it on request? I don't think anyone really knows for sure, Gerbil. Like, they just kind of dropped it and was like, here you go. So I don't know if they've, like, said officially whether they were, like, whether they just did it because people were talking about it, or whether they always were going to. Gargoyles drop noted stuff. I think that might be the updated drop table, though, Elfan, from old school when they buffed it. I'm not sure if they dropped that stuff before. Those ear bunnies look good on you. Thanks, man. I'm going through my e-girl phase right now. They should have added rares with the release of the bunny ears. Some NPCs gives everyone one random rare one time only. I guess, Matt, but I mean, I guess it would be more thematic for them to add, like, the Halloween masks at Halloween and, like, the party hats and Santa hat at Christmas, right? Like, if they waited for Easter to do the bunny ears. Yo, Hugo, what's up, man? Good evening. Nearly done with this essence now, and we can go finish off these battle staffs, and you'll see kind of, you won't see the whole process obviously because I've done most of it already, but you'll see how painful like part of it is. Wiki says drop rates are increased due to the nothing drop being removed on Ring of Wealth, so it does increase drop rates. Dude, we're not getting into this conversation again. On that note, then, they released bunny ears without Easter eggs. This is true, Matt. This is why people are wondering, like, are they just going to release, like, the untradeable holiday items rather than, like, the tradable rares? That's been a discussion a lot of people have been having. Like, are we just going to get the scythe at Halloween rather than Halloween masks? Where to get bunny ears? John, if you were logged in over the last weekend or this Monday, you can go speak to Thalissa in the Drought clothes shop and get them. If you weren't logged in over any of those days, unfortunately, you can't get them. Rips that I played on Tuesday. Oh man, you were a day late, dude. Selling a can with bunny ears, 500 mil old school. I think what we might have to do at some point to get ourselves to 60 Runecrafting, because I really don't want to like do this all the way to 60. We might have to see whether anyone in chat wants to like run for us at some point in the future to speed things up. Because otherwise, I think it's like 29 hours to do it all solo. And I don't really want to spend 29 hours doing that. Gas mask is pretty goated if you want a cool helm that doesn't increase weight. Yeah, I think I've still got my gas mask and the plague outfit in the bank. But I kind of just like the default clothes that I've got on my character. Until we get the whole Rune Sara set, and then I'm sure we'll flex that. Love your UK accent, mate. Can you transfer it over to me? Thanks, man. Where are you? Are you an American? Whereabouts are you from? Plague outfit increases weight by like 10 though. Yeah, I've heard the rest of it's very heavy. Also, if you've seen Mudkip's video, he explains, like, he shows the difference where in 04, the plague jacket has the gloves attached to it, and the trousers have boots attached to them. So if you wear the plague jacket and bottom, like, you can't wear gloves or boots at the same time. So you wouldn't be able to wear, like, boots of lightness with it either, which kind of sucks. Are you from the Netherlands? Nice. We've got quite a few Dutchies that tune in. It's glad to have you here with us. Same, wish that was my accent. Ooh, a genie, yes please. More Runecrafting XP for me. Om nom nom. Ours is full of Dutchies? True. I met a lot, like, in the clan that I'm in on Old School, there's a lot of Dutchies there as well. Hugo's buying Garlic's accent, 1 mil 2004 GP. Is that all my accent's worth? 1 mil. Rip. Okay, there we go. That is all the essence done. Guess we'll go buy those vials of water. And then we'll go back to doing this battle staff thing. Do you think America even knows Dutchland exists? Dutchland? Yeah, they must do, but probably only because of Amsterdam and, like, that it's legal to smoke there. Kind of. Guess it's not technically legal, but... $1 mil 04 or 50 mil old school. Sell it to multiple people. Oh, I didn't know I could sell it to multiple people. I thought it was like a one and done kind of deal. My company got bought out by an English company and now I got to listen to you redcoats all day. Oh, how the tables have turned, Mr. Shalak. Heard Amsterdam are sick of the British coming and smoking all the time. Is that true? That they're more anti-tourist? I think that's probably true for a lot of people. Obviously, the people that make money from the tourism probably love it, but I think like people that just live there probably are quite fed up of it. Also, because like a lot of British tourists are like very, like they are very loud and like they just like embarrass everyone, and like they're just, yeah, not. I wouldn't want them in my country. Like, so I can understand. Like, I went to Amsterdam last year with my girlfriend and we had a really good time, but we, like, you know, just the two of us, like, we kept to ourselves, like, they were quiet. But, like, it's when you get, like, the big, like, lads on tour kind of holidays that just, like, don't give a shit about anyone around them. Like, zero self-awareness. It's kind of cringe. Lived a long time abroad. When I said I'm Dutch, they always say I've been in Amsterdam. Where can I get planks? You can get planks. There's some in the Graveyard of Shadows, I think, in the wilderness. Level 48 at Monkey Bars, waiting close. How yeah, Mirth. Very close to close to Legends Quest, and also close to never having to do them again if you go all the way to 52. Poor OG Telebot was flexing Zami Rune, pickpocketing RD Knights a little too AFK and died. Looted didn't give back legs. Ring of Wealth all glory. RIP. We know they have oil. Sleep with one eye open. God, there's so much chat to catch up on. How long did 52 to 60 agility take you? Not that long. Probably like... maybe like 5 hours? I'm not 100% sure, to be honest, because I broke it up quite a lot. Where are we? Funny how American media has heavily leaned into voice actors with European British accents. There's a certain charm to it. Nothing beats heavy Aussie accent though. Yeah, I like the Aussie accent as well. Because Americans perceive Euro accent as more intelligent. I think a lot of people do. Japan just threw out a big tourism tax. They will probably do the same in Amsterdam. Interesting. Also gotten worse over the last 10 years, to be honest. Amsterdam has always been quite internationally oriented and embracing it, but nowadays the tourism is really out of control. If you're like in the city centre, literally 0 Dutch people work there anymore. And expats are moving to other areas outside Amsterdam as well. Yo, John coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Glad to have you here with us, man. Other cities that were not very popular internationally, I hear more and more English on the streets. Yeah, it seems like a very like multicultural place at the moment. When I was there, at least. Which, you know, has its benefits, but also has its downsides as well. Just bought 258 irits, 1.8k each. Yeah, nice Bjorn. I bought 445 the other day. So we're going to do that after we've done the battle staffs. Broker again, let's go. Yeah, same. That's kind of why I went for the battle staffs. Because, like, as you can see, we've got 54 of these left to make. But I need to buy 54 battle staves, so I need to alch these first. Also, if you've not seen the Discord recently, we have finally tidied up the bank. So we got the gear at the top here. And then, like, some skilling stuff. And then potions tab. And then just, like, random junk. But this is the bit that I'm not happy with. Because we've got, like, the logs here. And then the dragon hides here. But the needle thread here. Like, this doesn't look right to me. I need to do something with it at some point. But I'm not going to do anything with it now. Another genie. Let's go, man. It's fucking Christmas today. Not to get too political, but how is Britain post-Brexit? Has there been material changes, quality of life? I think it's just been a massive shit show, to be honest, Stingy. Like, it was just... I think it was a terrible idea in the first place. And I think a lot of people are now feeling effects of it that they didn't think were going to happen. Is all I'll say on that. The thing that I was, like, most disappointed in is just, like, freedom of movement around Europe. Like, I loved the fact that I could just, like, go anywhere in Europe I wanted to. And, like, if I wanted to go, like, live in France, I could just go move to France. Can't do that anymore, which kind of sucks. I'm going to turn this off because it's going to get annoying for you guys, I think. Clean bank. I'm questing at the moment. My bank is messy as fuck, dreading sorting it out. Yeah, it's taken me a very long time to get through it, Ryan. I kind of like just did a little bit of it at a time. And then last night I sat down and I think I spent like 3 or 4 hours like properly doing it, getting the placeholders that I needed and everything like that. So happy, fairly happy with it at the moment. What I figured. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, luckily it hasn't really affected me that much personally, but I know a lot of people have been. I think it's, I don't know, to be honest. Like, I think a lot of promises were made and people thought, oh, that sounds good. But obviously, like, they just didn't follow through on it. Satisfied when it's sorted though? Yeah, for sure. Having a nice clean bank is very nice. The only thing is like, some of the placeholder items I had to go get were quite expensive. Like, I dropped 100k on a second D-Long just so I could have it as a placeholder. Which, when I'm trying to like get smithing and herblore levels, is probably not the smartest decision, but I'm happy now that it's like sorted out. As you can see, these battle staffs are very nice because I think you buy them for like around 7k and you alch them for like 9.3k, so you're making about 2k profit per alch. And because I gathered like all the other resources from scratch myself, like it's all profit. You need to get 5 glories so you can have a placeholder for every amount of teleports. I did think about that, Mr. Shallot, but I think it's going to take up too much bank space. But it did cross my mind. I'm kind of just like only using 1 glory and then I'll like leave it at the bottom of the bank until it's like uncharged and then I'll just go charge it again. Because at the moment, like, all my amulets are like together here. So if I hit like... I'd have to redo this bit, and I don't want to touch this again. It took me so long to like get it all looking like that. Hey, where are you buying the battle staves from? Just people? No, Halvings. I'm buying them from either Zaf in Varrock or from the Wizards Guild. Yo, Carsten, what's up, man? How you doing? You new people ask when they should be doing to make real cash. I keep sending them to the essence mines. Yo, Claddy, what's up, man? Yeah, the essence mines are make a lot of money, and so does spinning bowflax. God damn it! I think we've had like 2 real people in the kick chat, and everyone else are just bots saying, "Hey, do you want me to like make sub badges for you for money?" Regarding early Slayer, Mystic Robes will be money. Mystic Robes are going to be nice, yeah. We get the split bark armor coming out before Mystic, though, which should be pretty cool. Looking forward to that. They cheaper in the Wizards Guild? I couldn't remember whether there was a difference in price, to be fair. Sold 9 of this item now. Was a surprise it sold so well. Wait, what item, Bjorn? Or is it a secret item? Yeah, no worries, Halvings. Some people trying to sell S for 200 each now. Oh my god. It's getting out of control, man. The nature prices and the essence prices are just off the charts at the moment. Just mine S, 150 an hour. Yeah, Wizards Guild rune essence mining is so chill compared to Varrock Rune Shop. Gonna have to sell Nats for 45 soon? Please, no. Is there much difference between mining Rune S at Varrock versus Yanil? Yeah, you get like, it's like is it like about 400 more essence an hour from the Wizards Guild, I think? Which is pretty substantial. What am I to do? Rune Essence Union too strong. It's the goddamn union again, man. Right, okay, we need to buy another 54 battle staves. So let's see how well that goes on stream. 40k more per hour, that's insane. Yeah, it's definitely very nice. Should take the essence mine and push it somewhere else. Okay, this is going to be kind of annoying content for you guys to watch, I think, because I'm going to have to hop worlds a lot. But it shouldn't hopefully take that long. I think we need to get like 2 full inventories. Oh, and I'm going to mute this because we're just going to get that over and over and over again. If S goes to 200, I can't imagine what airs and mines and gnats will go for. True, yeah. Just watching the gold stat deplete. There's going to be a lot of garlic on the screen, unfortunately, doing this. Don't trust sell prices on market. They're always scuffed and full of troll prices. Yeah, I feel like you can get a pretty good idea of like what the average is, though. If you look at the buy offers and compare them to the sell offers, you can kind of get a good idea of like what the general price is. But there are some wild offers on there for sure. Just average sell and highest buy. Yeah, that's what I do generally, but John. Buy the runes, bro. Most are 1.5 to 2.5 value. Yeah, I know. I just kind of want to get through this as quickly as possible, to be honest. I did do a little bit of rune buying earlier, but usually there's like so few runes in the shop anyway that I just can't be bothered with it. If there was like a full stack or like 100, maybe I would, but... I'm just going to turn the light on in my room because it's getting very dark. That's better. It adds up? Yeah, dude, you should know me by now, dude. I'm such a lazy player, honestly. Only buy mines on store since they never go past 18 GP. I crafted most of the mine runes. I don't really use them anymore for anything because I don't really trade magic outside of high alching or superheating, to be honest. Is the reason Sparkbat never shows his camera is because he's bald? He has done some IRL videos before. I can't remember. I kind of remember like the shape of his face, but I don't remember. I think he has hair, doesn't he? Will you show your camera, Garlic? Probably not, Sterling. I have streamed with a face cam on my other channel before. So it's not like I am scared of showing my face or anything. I just sort of like, I don't know. Like I just sort of made the decision not to show face on this channel, and like the channel's been doing well, so I don't really like want to like make a big change to the channel by like doing face cam or something. If that makes sense. People usually don't use cam on fixed screen because it would cover like half the screen. Show feet. You gotta subscribe to the other channel to get that. And I ain't talking YouTube. Why are RuneScape people so obsessed with bold? Probably because like the default bot is bold, right? Are you full screen? I'm not full screen, I'm like ×2 size. But I'm on a 1440p monitor, so it's like quite big. I forgot which world we're on. We're in 17 or we're in 18? Oh. Okay, we're on 17. Like it's a crime to be bold. The other channel? Yes. Nah, I'm only joking. Show Garlic? I'm showing Garlic. It's on the screen right now for you. Oink. Kinda sad I didn't use these wizard mine bombs for my blue drags and magic grind, stacking up on them for next blue dragon trip, whenever that will be. Nice, yeah. You can use them to get into the wizards guild as well if you're like 63 magic eventually. Yo, Wazoo, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you. Any 2GP each anyway? Yeah, exactly. Yo, Nate just subscribed on Kick. I unfortunately do not have notifications set up for Kick, Nate, but thank you, man. I appreciate that. What an absolute legend. I knew I'd forgotten something. I thought I'd thought of everything. Turns out I had not. But thank you, Nate. I appreciate it, man. Honestly, I don't even know how to set up notifications for Kick, to be honest. I only started using it yesterday. Good, just getting the workday started. How are you, mate? I'm doing alright. I've been in pain a lot today. I think I've got like a trapped nerve in my leg and it hurts a lot. But if I sit like relatively still, like it's not too bad. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. What country do you live in? You sound British. I do live in Britland, yes, SpongeBob. I realised the garlic is just constantly on the screen, guys. I kind of got bored of turning it off and on for like 5 seconds of in-game footage. Uganda. No offense, but sitting this much in gaming could have caused your leg issue. Yeah, it definitely could have, SpongeBob. I mean, like, I sit at this desk to do my work in the day as well. So I'm like sat down all day to work and then sat down all day after work to play 04. So it's a lot of sitting. I do try and like get up and like move around a little bit sometimes. Like, I'll go downstairs to like get a drink and stuff to make sure I'm like moving around a little bit. Sitting in your work cubicle is way healthier. What part of your leg hurts? It's like the back of my thigh. It's like from like the back of my waist down to like halfway down the back of my thigh. Okay, how many staffs have we got? We need 4 more. I'll just go wait for them to respawn. IKEA sells these cheap but amazing height adjustable standing desks. They're so worth it. I have thought about getting a standing desk before. I think the problem is I would like, it'd be one of those things where I use it as a standing desk for like a little bit and then just use it as a sit down desk basically forever after like I get over the novelty of it. I feel like I would just not use it enough. Was getting weird stomach problems from sitting too much. That's not good, man. Tight hamstrings, I guess, but it's like, it feels like a nerve because it's like only when I move in a certain way, and it feels like a very like, it feels like a nerve, like it feels like a long thin piece of my thigh, like in a long line, but it's not like the whole thigh, it's just like a very sharp pain like in the middle of it. I live in the US, ain't going to the doctor. That's based as fuck, man. Got one like 4 years ago, used it a couple times a year, but it is great quality. Yeah, I feel like it would be good. I don't trust myself to like actually force myself to use it. Any look on the clues, my man? We've not done any clues this stream, mate, but last stream we did a few. We got some alcohols and stuff, but we've not had any uniques since the Saradam and plate legs. But hopefully we can change that later on. Someone told me Americans aren't allowed to sit at work if they're doing like a non-office job. Can anyone confirm? That sounds pretty wild. Retail, you can't sit? To be fair, when I worked at Weatherspoons when I was younger, we like didn't really have, I mean, there wasn't a rule that you weren't allowed to sit, but there was nowhere to sit. There was no chairs behind the bar or anything, so. Some really shit tier jobs like grocery stores were allowed to sit lean. That's stupid. In the UK, like the people that run like the checkouts have like chairs that they sit on to like, they can sit down while they scan your items through. Most jobs are stand 8 hours. Worked at a lumber mill and yeah, they wouldn't let you sit down. At a fucking lumber mill, Jesus Christ. Sitting doesn't make them money is how they see it. I don't see how sitting versus standing has anything to do with money. What car do you drive, Garlic? You don't have to say, but is it a cool car? It's not a cool car, man. It's like a little Peugeot. It's super cheap to insure and pay tax on, though. And because I work from home, like, obviously I don't really drive that much, so I don't need anything special. Yo, Trey, what's up, man? How you doing? Warehouse jobs, you get paid partly by the time it takes. TLDR, faster equals more pay, so you end up standing. I guess that makes sense. But it shouldn't. Any construction job, you can't sit. They say it gives the workplace a bad look. Damn. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Used to work at Varrock Lumber Mill too. Oh my god, I can't like read chat and fucking do this because I keep equipping the fucking stuff. Standing in one spot feels so bad, but I can work labor all day, no problem. But I mean, it feels like if you're working a labor job, like that's the kind of job that you would need to sit down like at certain points of the day, surely. If you're like in a job that requires like manual labor, feels like the job where you should be allowed to sit down. One works at IKEA and they don't have air conditions or chairs to sit at. They say it's too expensive? Jesus. Savage Wild. Just picked up an 11 stack of 314 unit herbs for 750 each. Nice, Psycho. Hey, 62 crafting coming in as well. 4 more, we can now craft 5 battle staffs. 4 more levels till we can use the blue D-hide that we have. The best job is where they say you're allowed to sit and then at the end of the day they flame you for it. Been focused, tested, most customers perceive it as lazy. Yeah, most customers are fucking stupid. How's your clue luck been? Got Zami Kite and Rune Plate Legs Geedra in my 2-day hunt. Very nice halvings. We've only had the Saradon in Plate Legs. That's been the only unique we've had. But we've got some like decent alkaballs. But hopefully we can get another unique soon. That'd be very nice. I guess we'll just... I bought 1 battle staff too many, we'll just alk it, I guess. Bit of a loss, but whatever. Okay. Finally, I can kind of read the chat a bit better now. You don't actually smell like garlic, do you? Only when I've eaten a lot of garlic bread. But I feel like that's, you know, that's a trade-off worth making, personally, I would say. It's the posture, you can't slouch if you're standing. Dude, if they're telling me I can't sit down and they tell me off for slouching, they can fuck right off, to be honest. Yet another reason why I like working at home, because I can sit how I want, I can wear what I want. No one can fucking like say, oh, you shouldn't be doing that. Working from home is bliss. Yeah, it's nice. Me wearing athletic shorts and a t-shirt working at home. Yeah, literally, I've been wearing my girlfriend's Oodie. Have any of you guys owned an Oodie before? It's like a massive hoodie that's like a robe. And I got it from my girlfriend ages ago, but it fits me as well and it's very comfy. So sometimes I wear it. Whenever I work at restaurants, I get so annoyed because everyone else takes like 20 cigarette breaks and I'm just there working without any breaks. Yeah, I always felt that was a bit weird. It's incredible, I've heard of those. Yeah, they're very comfy. Just wear sweats and no shirt when I work from home. I usually do that in the summer, to be fair. But it's only like 13 degrees in the UK at the moment. There are 2 of us in my office who use our standing desks. People complain standing for 30 minutes hurts their knees. Like you have bigger problems if that's the case. That sounds like the biggest reason why they should start using the standing desks, Locutus. Doing the same, nice. My girlfriends only steal my hoodies, and when they break up with me, they're gone. Dude, I remember that happening to me in high school so much. I lost so many hoodies that way. 57 emeralds bought, let's go. Hell yeah, Bjorn. I've made all my emeralds into rings of dueling. I think I've got like 90 of them in the bank. Yo, B-Dam, what's up, man? How you doing? Hope the grind's treating you well. Approaching those base 60 combats myself. Very nice, man. Very nice. We call those house coats here in Canada. I've not heard of that term before. I work for myself. This is just what I see from stores. Ah, I see. Got something like that on Amazon. Yeah. They're pretty chill. Is the Udi on the other channel? No, I don't think so. Got restless legs. I can't stand still for too long or I start panicking. Should get one of those like little mini treadmills that people have under their desks. My work provided standing desk on request if you decided to work in the office. That's good at least. It's like some sort of motivation, I guess, to work in the office. There we go. That is all the stuff's done. And we started at 400k. We're at 1.1 mil now. So that was pretty good. Big fan of that. And now I guess it's time to do some Herblore. So I'm going to go to a one-click bank. Probably lost 300 euro worth of hoodies that way. Rip, man. Garlic wears a Snuggie. Is that what they're called? I mean, it's cozy as fuck, man. I don't care. Oh, no. The bank rearranges meant that we can't really see our... I'm going to switch this for a second so I can see the vials of water and the herbs in the same scroll bar. It's fine when I sit down, though. It's just a problem when I stand up at one spot for too long. Yeah, I guess you just have to, like, walk around a little bit then. Oh. There was an older scene on TV thing called the Snuggie here in the States. Oh, interesting. Let me Google this. Snuggie. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that. It's not quite as long as that, but it's kind of similar. It's okay when they take a cheap hoodie, but when they steal €100+ hoodie, it's not fun. I don't think I've ever owned a piece of clothing that costs more than £100. That's kind of crazy to me. The most I've ever spent on a hoodie is like £40. Yeah, you got to lock all the expensive ones away when they come over, I guess. Early in 2010s, there were Snuggies in the USA, blankets with sleeves but no hood. Oh, okay. Yeah, this one's got a hood on it as well. Chat, like the stream. We slacking, only 14 likes, 63 watching. Thanks for the shout out there, man. Yeah, if you're If you're enjoying the stream and you're new, feel free to drop a sub. We're actually pretty close to 1.5k, I think. What are we on? 1,463, which is pretty damn cool. So please do sub if you're not already subbed. And if you are already subbed, drop a like on the stream. It helps with the algorithm, I think. I think Snuggie was the first. It was on Shark Tank. We don't have Shark Tank in the UK, but we have something very similar called Dragon's Den. Don't know if you guys have heard of it. Didn't they patent any blanket with a hood or something? I feel like you can't patent a blanket with a hood. Like, that's kind of wild. Found some $2,000 pants, sold them, found them in a free pile. Who the fuck is spending $2,000 on a pair of trousers, man? What the fuck is that about? That's like... that's like my rent and bills paid for a month. Jesus Christ. Vintage Levi's, they're expensive. Shark Tank was way better. I don't know, I never actually watched Shark Tank, so I can't really say one way or the other. I used to be into clothes. I mean, I'm always into clothes. I put them on every day. Most days. But I've never had, like, the urge to buy, like, really nice clothes. It's just never really, like, mattered to me. As long as it's comfortable, that's, like, all I really care about. Dragon Den, wow, whatever floats your boat. That's not what I said, Bjorn. Vivian Westwood designer slacks. I've never even heard of the name Vivian Westwood, to be honest. People buying torn up jeans are crazy to me. Dude, that's what like I used to wear like skinny jeans with well I do still wear skinny jeans, but I used to wear the ones with like the rips in the knees. And my parents are always like, why, like, do you need some more jeans? Like, they look like they've been like worn for ages. Like, why are you spending money on clothes that have holes in them? Rip pants equals rip off pants. This is training Herblore while reading chat is way harder than I thought it would be. I'm trying my best. Ripped jeans and Vans is my everyday outfit. Yeah, I always used to wear like a pair of Vans, black skinny jeans with holes in the knees, and then like probably like a black t-shirt, to be honest, as well. And now it's kind of the same, but without the rips in the jeans, and usually I wear like white t-shirts now instead of black ones. Would you let a hot, sexy girl rub your injured leg? That's what I have my girlfriend for, SpongeBob, so yeah. $70 viewers, nice. Yeah, thanks, Astari. Hope everyone's enjoying this stream, guys. I know it's been a bit of a weird start to the stream. A lot of just world hopping, and then this is not the most stream sort of friendly activity to be doing right now, but needs to get done. I earn the holes in my jeans by working hard and playing harder. Can't believe people pay extra for cut-up jeans. That's true, man. Like, I remember some old jeans when I was a kid that like eventually just ended up getting holes in them naturally. And those are like way cooler because those genes tell a story, man. Those genes have seen things, you know what I mean? Probably a good idea to world hop to world 3 if you're doing a lot of these. I don't think it matters too much. I feel like my ping is still like pretty stable. $250 guards dry, no clue. Taking a break in gym. I don't blame you, Astari, damn. Hopefully your luck turns around soon, man. Which leg? Which leg do you want it to be, Bjorn? The third one. I'm like 45 easy clues dry. Damn. I mean, at least easy clues are like pretty easy to get, right? Like, you can kill men like very quickly, I guess. I've not actually done an easy clue on 04 yet. Weird, UK isn't that far from Sweden. I've got 150 plus latency on every world by the Finnish world. We're around 20. I don't know. How's the stats looking? Show you in just a second, man. Archangel. The stats are as follows. We've got smithing, Herblore, prayer, and runecrafting left for 60 plus base stats. I'll probably get Herblore and smithing, and then we'll get prayer passively from clue hunting at Blue Dragons. I might give runecrafting a miss unless like people want to run for me, because I kind of can't be bothered to do that. I'd rather just work on getting other skills to 70 after that, I think. But we'll see. Easy clues are brutal, 53 with 1 unique. I mean, at least it wasn't 53 hards with 1 unique. Because they take way longer. Jesus is amazing. Thanks, man. I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made so far. Whenever Index streams, I always feel like so far behind. But then I look on the high scores and like, I mean, what is our high score? What's our rank at the moment? Let's have a quick look. We are ranked 78 at the moment, I think. So, pretty pog. Which worlds do you find are better for latency in the UK? I usually log into the Finland world, because I think that's like the closest geographically to me. Nice ears. When were they dropped? It was if you logged into the game this weekend or on Monday. The one just gone. You could go speak to Thalissa in the Varrock clothes store, and she will give you a pair of bunny ears. If you have not logged in on any of those days, then you are not able to get them anymore. Bugs or man drop rate still 10128? Yeah, but I guess you can kill them like much faster than you would kill things that drop hard clues, for example. So it's easier to farm them. You still like lapping me in rank? What's your rank at the moment, Bjorn? I feel like I have been grinding a little bit more seriously recently, to be fair. Like, there was a lot of things that I was putting off doing for a while. Because I was just like, I don't want to do that. And I kind of got to the point where I was like, well, I've got to like start doing some of these things that I don't really want to do to like keep progressing. So I just kind of like put my grinding hat on and just went, fuck it, I'm just going to get through it. Like 140 or something. I mean, that's still pretty good, man. Also, considering the amount of time that you've spent running air runes for pause, like, that's, if you had spent all that time grinding, you'd probably be, like, miles ahead of me. Like me with questing, can only do so many before I crash out on questing. I quite enjoyed the questing grind, to be fair. I did all the, like, basically all the quests, I think, in the first 3 days of members coming out. I kind of felt like after putting the quest guide together and putting it out, hey, 52 Herblore, nice, and putting it out for people to look at, I like kind of felt like I had to like also just do all the quests early on to like show that I had faith in my own guide. Because if I like made that guide and then just like never followed it myself, people would be like, why the fuck have you put this out if you're not going to follow it yourself? Where is the best place to buy like 100 buckets from? I have no idea, to be honest, man. I only used 14 at a time, like to do my molten glass grind, and I just went to Xanaris and just reused the same 14 buckets over again. I'm going to make a video soon about Xanaris and like how to do different things there as well, so hopefully that's useful to some people. Doing a few every other day or so is okay for me, to be honest. And that's the way to do it. If you've got a particular grind that you just do not enjoy doing, then just like do a little bit every day or whatever and just knock it out without, you know, stressing out about it too much. So many pots on the ground. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here, to be honest. Selling $100. Can you still get bunny ears? Stop having kids. If you were logged in over the weekend or on Monday, then I believe you can still go get them from Felissa. But if you weren't logged in on those days, I don't think you can get them anymore. Questing was fine for me, but Watchtower was annoying, as I remember as a kid. Yeah, the Watchtower quest is a little bit tedious, to be fair. Although there were quests that I found a lot worse. The Dwarf Cannon quest caused a lot of problems for me because I didn't know you could examine the railings. It took me ages to actually like find the ones that I needed to repair. I'm trying to remember what other quests there were that were really annoying. There was a few that like I absolutely hated at the time. $755 pots left. Hey, 53 Herblore coming in. Let's go. Yo, baller. Good to see you, man. I apologize if I've seen your message late there. The kick chat doesn't always pop out to me. Can you show your bank net worth? I mean, I can scroll through my bank. I don't really have a net worth calculator or anything, but It's not doing too bad. We've got the runes and the combat gear and some arrows. Stocking up the rune sets for PKing. The 5,000 garlic, obviously the highlight of the whole bank. And then this is just skilling supplies. There's not really much here. Potions tab. And then there's not really anything else, to be honest. It's just the 1.1 mil cash at the end. Oh, we got the shield left half as well, actually. That's pretty much it. There's not too much to show, really. Underground Pass? I didn't mind Underground Pass that much, to be honest, Chris. It went pretty smoothly for me because I had 50 agility. It was kind of long, but I didn't really have any problems with like failing a lot. I think I failed like maybe 2 or 3 times the whole quest. Dig site was really confusing because there's no 04 guide for it. Yeah, I used the 04 guide from the Wayback Machine and I had no problems with it. I've had a lot of people tell me that they found it really difficult, but I just used the Wayback Machine to go on Sal's Realm from 2004 and followed the quest guide on that, and it was like, it just worked perfectly, basically. So I didn't have any issues with digs. The only issue I had with dig site was I accidentally spoke to the same student twice when I should have spoken to 3 different ones, and I got a bit confused about that for a while, but that was my fault, not the quest guide. Underground Pass was annoying in this 2004scape as well. I didn't really mind it. I mean, it's just like, it's a tedious quest to do, but I didn't think it was that bad. Congrats on the 5k plus garlics. Last time I saw your stack, it was 3,600. Yeah, we got a 1,400 donation the other day. It was crazy to see. I did it with 67 agility and would not stop failing. Oh, really? That's very unlucky. Yeah, I did the mithril seed trick, all found to get through. Finished Underground Pass with like 4 casts left. I was shitting myself at the thought of having to go back. I can't remember who it was, but someone said when they were doing Underground Pass, they ran out of casts. And they had to like flinch the demon or something. I can't remember who it was. Still have to do Witch's Potion quest. It's such an easy quest to do, man. Doesn't take very long. I remember when I did Witch's Potion, there was a queue to fight the things in the shed. So we had to wait outside for everyone to finish. Hey, 54 Herblore coming in. Zoom in. Use Zombie Music's guide. It said 2004scape, but it wasn't from 2004scape. His quest guide was from old school when it was called 07. Oh, really? Harlix Fire. What's a good way to get herbs? Chaos Druids? Yeah, Chaos Druids are probably the best way to get herbs. How do people get bulk garlic? They literally just stand at the house and drain on mana and spam click on the cupboard and just fill an inventory of it and then bank it. Family Crest and Merlin's Crystal, my favorite. They weren't bad. They're not my favorite quests. They're a little tedious, but they're not compared to a lot of other quests. They're pretty fine, to be fair. My God, I'm losing my. I feel like I'm losing. I'm like disorientating myself, trying to read chat at the same time as clicking all these potions. So this is going to be the last set. There we go. Who is it? Oh, it's Meows that's dropping the pots. I didn't even check. There we go. 583 super attack, 3 doses in the bank. And how much XP? like 9k XP away from 55 Herblore, which will unlock the super strength potions. Let's do a quick calculator here. 157498. We want 55. What herbs have we got? 183 strength potions needed. We've got like 102 Taramins. We've got 48 Marantils. 74 Guams. Yeah, we need like another 92 super attacks if we were to just do that. We'll do that another time, I reckon. Oh, it was you, Trey? Congrats for the 5k garlic. Thanks, guys. I'm going to take some of these pots, actually, so I got some placeholders. Why not? Can you ID my qualms quick? I don't... maybe? Do I have the level for it now? If you want to come find me in Sears Bank, Trey, I can do that for you. I think it's 54. I can have a look here, actually. Cleaning grimy herbs. It is 54. I can clean qualms. Made a lot of those myself. Well, now we should never run out of pots. Right, I am going to go and grab a beer real quick, Trey. If you want to come meet me in World 9 here, I can clean your qualms for you. No worries. And I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. It's Trey. The right to bear arms. What am I doing here, Trey? Do you just want me to ID like one of them so you can, yeah, so you know which stack is which? Just clean one? You got them separated? Okay, so I just clean this one as an Avanto. Not what you were expecting. Clean the other? Yeah, that's a qualm. There you go, dude. Oh shit, my beer's exploded. Oh no, that's gone on my chat. Bear me a sec. Oh, no. I thought it wasn't that bad, and then I touched the carpet and it was soaked. Oh well, we move on, we live and we learn. My god, right, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Right, so we've got the Herblore to 54. We'll get that up at another point. We've done the crafting. We've got the money from Alking, the battle staffs. I guess we go clue hunting, I guess. So we need some watchtower teleports, and we need like a few of these, and our anti-dragon shield. I think we're good to go. What kind of beer? It is a Carlsberg export. Calling it done for today. Have a nice further stream day, night all. Thanks for tuning in, Mirth, and I appreciate you becoming a member of the channel, dude. That's very generous of you, dude. And hopefully see you again soon, man. Take it easy. Is this tree spirit not spawning on list city a common bug? Is the tree spirit not spawning on... Oh, on Lost City a common bug? I do not know, Samuel. I don't really tend to use these spirit trees. Rip beer chair? Yeah. It's fine. Most of it ended up in the glass. Oh, you mean the tree is part of the Lost City quest? Like the tree spirit? Hat to Hot Worlds must have been bugged. Interesting. These streams are super chill, props. Thanks, MRWiz. I appreciate that, man. Glad you're enjoying them. Someone said show bank total on Kick. Yeah, I saw, Nate. I did read the message and I did show the bank. They just didn't respond. I don't know whether I saw the message too late, but I did respond to them. It was a little while ago. $60 Runecrafting when? When I get like 20 of you guys to come and run for me. Because otherwise, fuck that. Also, how you doing, Peter? Good to see you, man. Should get your stream to run S, yeah? I don't know if people would want to do it. And also, I don't have essence to, like, give people. It would just be like, give me essence, I give you nature runes. And I don't think a lot of people would want to do that, because most runners, I think, give S back. Are you doing chaos runes for 60? Absolutely not, sorry. Just typing that as you said it. Oh my god, 60 agility, I'm so sorry for you. Must have been miserable. You know what, Peter? It was actually pretty chill, to be honest. Like, the wildy course is, like, very quick. They kind of just zoom, the levels just kind of zoom by, if I'm honest. Gonna have to hop. 52 plus agility is pretty good. Yeah, I'm sure it slows down after 60, but 52 to 60 was like pretty chill. I'd do it for laws. True. Why you don't do general shop method for Nats crafting? Sell S and buy it back? That's what I do, Vitennis. That's what I was doing earlier. I just do it to help. I appreciate that, meows. Yo, Nordic, what's up, man? How you doing? 40 to 50 is Edgefield Dungeon, right? Yeah, like monkey bars all the way to 52, basically, Peter. Unfortunately. Top 100 Pog? Nah, wait, me or you? What is the top 100 Herblore? Where does it cut off? We're top 74. Yeah, we're rank 74 Herblore. And we are rank 76 overall right now. Which is pretty cool. It's so slow. Yeah, monkey bars are quite slow, but they don't require many brain cells, which is kind of nice, I guess. Yo, Barman, what's up, man? First 52 levels of agility is awful. Wildy course is kind of chill. Went from 60 to 65 there today. Very nice, man. Very nice. How long? Because I've done 52 to 60, obviously. Would you say 60 to 65 probably takes about the same amount of time as 52 to 60 did? Or is it like still pretty quick even post level 60? $88 mining grind is real? Jesus, Nordic. What have you been training on? Are you just like power mining iron? One thing that sucks with agility, you gain nothing but XP from it. I mean, you get the run energy restore rate often. That's a big reason to be doing it, so you don't have to worry about your run energy as much. Also, when different shortcuts get added to the game, it's going to be nice to just be able to have them unlocked. Guess put out light money? Yeah, true. Get ick when pick head dropping on ground. Oh, getting sick. You'd think that the better your mining level is, the less it should happen, but I guess that's not how it's coded. This music throwing anyone else off? I've held off saying it for so long because I don't want to be negative, but like it's so generic that it's unsettling, almost like AI but not quite just me. I don't know, man. All I know is that it's a nice break from unpragmatic covers on being on constantly. $1,000 logs is 150k if you sell the logs, but make into headless arrows it's 525k. Damn. Yeah, I mean headless arrows are very annoying to get hold of. I think I've fletched about 10,000 arrows so far, and like I chopped all the logs and made them myself with the little feathers and everything, and it was not fun to do that part of the process, to be fair. So I can see why people would pay a lot of money for them to be like ready-made, ready to go. You're just being a hater. Don't know how I made 6k mithril arrows first time. I went back for 3 inventories and wanted to log off. Yeah, it's not been fun. I just like thinking of like that nice stack of arrows sitting in the bank at the end of it is what kind of kept me going through all of that. Now the music is chill. Yeah, I kind of wanted like the most like inoffensive music possible to like appeal to the widest audience possible. Like I've said this before, like I've streamed before on Twitch where I've played rock music and like drum and bass, and like people that like rock music will still happily listen to a stream that has drum and bass in, but a lot of like EDM fans will like not listen to a stream if it's playing rock music. So I feel like this is kind of like the most unoffensive music that's just chill to have on in the background. Speaking of, anyone got an opinion of the best place to chop normal logs? Albions, I've done them in a few places. What I like to do actually is I will go to Port Sarim and I'll go to the fishing shop, and what I'll do is I'll buy the feathers until I'll buy like out of 1,000, I'll buy it down to 500, and then I'll go and chop all the normal trees just to the west of the fishing shop. And by the time I've done that little lap, the feathers have usually restocked to like 700, 800. So I'll buy the feathers again and then go and cut the trees again, buy the feathers again, cut the trees again. So I sort of create like a little cycle for myself doing it that way. But if you just want logs, there's probably better places to do just logs. But that's what I've been doing when making arrows. Two days mining, nothing else to do when sick with flu. Damn. Hope you get better soon, man. I can't play Summer Quest Blake, unfortunately, because it's YouTube. I can't just play anything. I have to play any like songs that are on this Monster Cat Gold subscription. Fine with the music? Yeah, most people have said that they think it's chill. I think it's fine. Every time I've gone to Port Sarim to buy feathers, they've been full stock. Not so bad. Oh, yeah, nice. Sometimes they're in full stock, but a lot of the time they've been bought out. For me, at least. Play UK Garage and we'll all have a big party. Yeah, Sears Village is pretty good for it. There's places around like Varrock and stuff that are pretty good for trees as well. Best place to mine iron and bank, currently in Ardy, but it feels quite slow. I'm not sure, Chapas. I've heard people say Ardy's pretty good. I know there's like iron in the West Falador mine, but I think there's only 3 rocks there. I'm not sure how many iron rocks are in Ardy. Being sarcastic, mate. I get it, don't worry. Okay, no worries, man. The dead tree area in the wildy is so OP. I'm not sure I'd want to go to the wildy to chop trees, but I guess there are a shit ton of trees there, to be fair. North of Yanil for iron. Oh yeah, I missed it, Mime. I've heard people say that as well, to be fair. North of Yanil. Not tested it myself, but... Interesting, trying to figure out a way to multi-skill while chopping logs. Yeah, that's what I do. Saves me like having to keep hopping worlds to buy feathers as well. Because you just chop the trees while you wait for them to restock, so you can just sit in the same world. I did what you just said about the feathers, and I was buying the 1 chocolate bar to when it was free to play a month ago, only to realise energy pots were later. I mean, at least you're prepared for them, I guess. You could also do the same with buying Eyes of Newts as well, I guess, but you'd have to, like, bank a lot more often. Maybe I've just been lucky then, maybe. Mine next to Yanil is the best to mine iron at. How do dead trees regenerate after you chop them, Jagex? I mean, it's a question science may never have an answer to, Peter. To be honest. Where the flip is this? This is in the Ogre Enclave Glick. You need to do the Watchtower quest. We need to start the Watchtower quest. But I'd recommend finishing the whole quest, otherwise you have to bring Nightshade every time you want to come here.
Searching for something to ease my mind, till you came along, never thought I'd find. Take me away in this moment when I'm here with you. Been chasing this feeling, now I feel brand new. Get on a plane, go wherever with you. Take me away.
Easy clue, 116 body runes, the fuck? Yeah, it sounds like a pretty classic easy clue, to be fair. We racing who gets the first clue, sorry. I mean, we can race if you want. I don't know if we'll have much luck, but maybe a little competition will kickstart our RNG, maybe. Will I get rares from Easy Clue or the server shut downs? What will come first? I've not done any Easy Clues. I kind of want to try grinding some out just to see if we can get spooned, but I'd much rather do hard clue hunting for now. I want to get some more hard uniques. Can I do blue dragons at 50 ranged? I mean, technically you could glick, but I wouldn't recommend it. I'd recommend going to fire giants at 50 and then maybe come back to blue dragons at 60. Even at 60 they might be a little slow, but I started ranging them at like level 63 I think, and it was okay. Please don't trust me, brother. No glick, fire giants do not drop hard clues. If you want to see a list of everything that drops clues, there's a link there to a video I made. It tells you what monsters drop which clues and what rewards you can get from them all, if you want to check that out. But hard clues are basically only dropped by the dragons, greater demons, and hellhounds. Probably range greater demons for hard clues with 50 range. They have 0 range defense. Yeah, you probably could, but the problem with ranging greater demons is if you want to range like a lot of them, the best place where there's like a lot of them is in this place here, just southeast of where we are stood currently. But they're behind a fence, so you'd have to you'd lose all your arrows and you'd have to telegrab the drops. So it's a little bit awkward to do. Your video outdated. Was a boots drop from easy clues, not mediums? Yeah, true. They changed that a couple of days ago. I should put a pinned comment on the video saying that, actually. Yo, Ubers or Wybers, how you doing, man? If you want to lose brain cells, do what I did and train at 50 to 65 range. The black demons? Oh my god, Blake. Why did you do that? Why did you put yourself through that? Been blasting bronze arrows there. Nice. If you guys are considering like ranging stuff as well and you want to know like when you get new max hits with different types of arrows, you can check out that spreadsheet I've put together. You can find what your range level is and then you can see what the max it is for every type of arrow at that range level to decide when you should be switching different arrows. Yeah, you only have to do half the quest to come here, Olfan, but I would recommend doing the whole quest because otherwise you have to bring a nightshade with you every single time. Whereas if you complete the quest, you don't have to bring it at all, which is nice. Nostalgia, trained there as a noob in Real 04, so it's like a tradition thing. Paid off too, to be honest. Got a shield left half and sold 1.7 mil like 2 weeks ago. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. And yeah, I get the reliving your childhood things that you were doing. That's it's always nice to do those things. I got a shield left half myself from Shadow Warriors a couple days ago, which is pretty cool. I kind of don't want to drop 750k on the other half to get the square shield though, so I'm kind of just holding on to it for the time being. Someday I'll be back to ranging. Yeah, one day when Josh has completed his runecrafting grind. He'll go back to trading other skills. Kinda love how the prices are so jacked on here. Kind of forces you to do stuff yourself. Yeah, I think it's nice. It's nice up to a certain point. If it like gets to the point where it's like impossible to buy certain things, then it can get a little tedious, but it is nice that skilling is like good money making. Like if you make your own steel bars and sell them, for example, like you make a lot of money. Yo, mine, what's up, man? Nice, man. Outside of clue items, left half is the best drop you can get in the game right now, so grats. Yeah, it was pretty big. I was like, I didn't even notice it at first. I was like, I think I was watching Index's stream, and then I like looked back at the screen and I was like, oh damn, there's a shield half on the floor. I should pick that up. Yeah, thanks for tuning into the streams, Mime. Appreciate it. Got to train runecrafting so I can craft nats, so I can superheat myths, so I can make arrows. Yeah, dude, honestly, that's like the exact same grind I've been doing is like, gotta craft nats so I can superheat stuff or alch things, and then I can superheat mithril to make my mithril arrows. It's always the case of RuneScape. You set yourself one goal, and then you have to do like 73 different things before you can do that thing. It's kind of the fun of the game, really, isn't it? Been watching a couple of hours now. Hope you get clues. 65 runecrafting. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. And thank you. Hopefully we get a clue soon. If we don't get a clue after a little while, we'll go hop back to Hellhounds and see if we can get any clues from them. This is just a real economy without mass botting. Yeah, true. Have one in BAM, but wanted to come show some love. Appreciate the free dance show, man. Will rares be rare? You mean like the holiday items, Maddie? We don't really know. Like, I mean, they haven't said whether they're releasing them yet. They're not saying how they're releasing them. So we don't really know. Back to the grind. Good luck, man.
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but
How many hards have you done so far? I've not really been keeping count. I want to say like maybe 10 to 12. But I don't really have an exact number. Goddamn swarm, man. I like the bunny ears were kind of snuck in, so many people I know missed out on it from not logging in over Easter weekend though. Yeah, I've heard a few people have like forgotten, well not forgotten, like just didn't sign in and then didn't like missed out on getting the bunny ears as well. I mean, it is kind of like, on one hand I'd feel bad for the people that missed out on them, but on the other hand it is kind of cool to have like an item that like only some people have, and like it will only ever be some people that have them. Are there any spoilers? What is the next big update coming up and approximately when? The next big update should be like special attacks and a few other things bundled in with it as well, but we don't know when it's going to be. I would guess like maybe a month to 2 months for the special attacks to be added. Rares must be rare or they wouldn't be rare. I'd be true, Nate. I can't argue with that logic. They're unobtainable now. Yeah, I think if you signed in over the weekend or on Monday, then I think you can still go claim them. But if you didn't log in on any of those days, then you can't get the bunny ears. Separate app with the clue high scores would be kind of cool. Yeah, I think we've spoken about this a little bit. Like, I'm sure they have the data. Like, they just need to like put it somewhere for us to actually view it. I don't think it'd be like difficult for them to add that to like a high scores or something like that though. Probably not on the top of their priority list at the moment though. Player count seemed to cut in half in the last 1 to 2 weeks. I've personally taken a break because it felt empty at the point of just grinding stats without the quality of life in modern old school. Can't wait for 05 era. That's fair enough, Dakota. Like, everyone, you know, everyone plays the game for as long as they're enjoying it. It's not a problem to take a break. And 05 is going to be super cool. I'm really looking forward to like Barrows and Slayer. You can check on Adventure Log. It tracks clues now since Legends release, I think. Yeah, I think it tracks clues, but it doesn't like, I don't think there's like a counter to tell you like exactly how many you've done. And I've also heard that the Adventure Log like resets every time you log out. I'm not sure how true that is. Someone has said that to me before. I've not tested it though. Only thing to make it perfect is no clan feeding. Adventure Log, where to find it? I still don't have the link memorized. If someone can post it in the chat. It's like lostcity.rs or whatever / adventures log / player name or something like that. Glad that I can be casual on this game. I was going broke on old school buying bonds, then playing for like 4 days of the 14. Yeah, it's nice that everything's completely free to play, so you can just take your time with it and go at your own pace. Doesn't reset, but yes, you have to count manually. Okay. If you pasted the whole link, Blake, I don't think it's going to show up for anyone. But you could just put like the slashes on the end. I think player count took a hit from Oblivion remaster, basically same age target group. Maybe. I don't know how much an effect that will have, but I mean, it's definitely just like all the people that like joined at members release probably like done what they wanted to do, and now it's settled back to like, I mean, we're at 719 players right now. Like, that's still a very healthy number for a private server to have, so I'm not too worried about it. I think people do tend to overreact to the player count. Resets after each update. Did a few weeks ago at least, each time an update came. Okay. Jagamars, BG3, and Oblivion have nuked my 04 productivity. Baldur's Gate 3 is a very good game, to be fair, so I can't blame you on that one. Best way to get new eyes? Are you asking what the best way to get them is, Bjorn? Anyone selling emeralds or jewel rings, buying 1.9k and 2.4k respectively? I'm holding on to mine for now, Josh, but maybe someone in chat will take you up on that. Thanks. No, I know for sure that I'm 43 easy clues dry. Rip, man. It'll be coming soon. It's coming soon. Why easy clues? They drop something cool. They drop the wizard boots now. They also drop the black armor G and T. And they also drop berets and the highwayman mask. $24 mil for 23 emeralds. Inflation is real, true. No boots on Intrana. I think if it has, I think you might be able to wear. Can you wear boots of light? I think you can wear boots of lightness, but you can't wear boots that have any like combat stats on them. I mean, I wear boots of lightness everywhere, to be honest, because the only other boots worth wearing are like rangers, I guess. Coming up on a prayer level here as well, like 2.2k XP till 56. And like 40k off HP level. 27k XP off a range level as well. We're slowly getting there. Level's definitely slowing down after you hit level 70. So you're saying it's nice to level up to 69? I'm trying to think of a joke about 69, but I can't. But yes, that's what I'm saying. Is there a good way to, other than Fally, to get Eye of Newts? What I did, I bought 400 of them yesterday, Bjorn. What I was doing was, I would bring Falador teleport runes with a water staff, or an air staff, and I would like walk from Fally to Betty in Port Sarim, Sorry, I'd walk from Valley Bank with an air talisman and a full inventory of rune essence, craft air runes, buy the Eyes of Newts, tele back to Valley, bank the Eyes of Newts, get more essence out, and just craft an inventory of air runes on the way to the Port Sarum shop every time. That's what I was doing. I don't know if there's a better way. How much Eyes of Newt from the shop? They're like 3 to 4 GP each, John. They're very cheap. You don't have a similar max hit count for melee by any chance? Not really how things, because like your max hit will only change. Like if you're using the same gear the whole time for melee, which you probably will be, there's not a lot of options for melee weapons like there are arrow types. So you like it would just be a case of plugging in your strength level, I guess, into a DPS calc. Your max it also changes all the time if you use pots, so it really only matters PvP. Yeah, true Index, and also hi, how you doing? Also depends a lot more on what you're killing. Because like if you're killing like Chaos Druids, like the Rune Skim is better than the... well, I guess it max hit doesn't change, but like DPS is better with different things. Although I guess you could say the same about darts and knives versus arrows. Just thought of a big brain way to profit while buying Eyes of Newts. Interesting. Are you just going to share it, or are you keeping it secret? Gotta keep my trade secrets. Fair, I respect it. Is it buying feathers at the same time? It's a fair question. I ain't no Carsten. No, if it was Carsten's guide, it would include Rings of Dueling and like 3 other skills at the same time. Madge. Is that like Sag, but mad? Big Man Garlic. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? How you doing? Hot feathers? You're just listing items now, Index. What do you mean? Just hit 1k total, just 5 more thieving levels to do, so I can do Legends Quest? Hell yeah, man, that's huge. Well done, congratulations. Soon you can join us in wearing this beautiful cape. It was in something Inducted made up? Oh. Pot feather? What? What does it mean? Oh, Madge is imagine. Right, okay. I mean, I can kind of see the connection of where it came from, but Madge to me just sounds like Sag, but instead of like a sad like Pepe, it's an angry one. Madge is Sag but mad. Yeah, that's what. Oh, you thought. Oh, the pot thing. He said pot bed, and we were like, what the? Madge is my Pepe. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. What does pot bed mean? Did he explain it? It's in old school when you pot bandos or like pot and go pre-pot for something, so you pot for bed, I guess. Just have a little nightcap before you go to sleep, I guess. Pot feathers, wow. That definitely sounds like someone that with the amount of EHP that Inducted has would use. Inducted made it up, pretty sure. Need help? How many animals in RD Zoo for the clue scroll? I think it's 32, man. If you're in the stream chat, then there's a link here for clue help. You can go there and it will tell you like all of the different steps that you can get and the answers for them all. Can we get a clue scroll, please? Sometimes you got to brew all the way down to get that X-log night sleep. That X-log night sleep, wow. Not heard that one before. That's good, I like that. How did you sleep last night? Yeah, it's a proper X-log kind of sleep, you know? Not an Alt F4 sleep. That's a little different. One more great demon kill, then we've got to go to the bank. We have so long until brews. Yeah, true. I mean, we can get Zamorak brews, but they're kind of useless, to be honest. But there's not really anything that you need to use brews for in the game at the moment, so it's not really a problem, I wouldn't say. I guess maybe like for PKing, but I mean even then, really. Free taxi. I'm too fast for you, man. I am speed. Another swarm? Jesus, man. Okay, we'll do like one more. I feel like this is the first trip at Blue Dragons and I already want to like go to Hellhounds. I need to stay at Blue Dragons for a while though because I need the prayer levels, but man, I want to go to Hellhounds and get some clues. Is it faster from that side? You mean like versus running around this wall? I don't know, sorry. I kind of do a mix of both depending on like whatever angle my camera's at, to be honest. Guess I saved my Avantos for super energies. That's what my plan is, Index, yeah. I don't see the point in using them until energy potions. Seems like a bit of a waste. Index sitting on 400 Howlanders and 250 Avantos. Damn. Got 162 Avantos. Nice. Yeah, my plan at the moment is to do super attacks and then do super strengths and then get to... I'd like to get to 66 so then I can make my own supersets for PKing with. It's going to be very expensive. $162 Avantos, 10 normal toes. Glad to know that you've got a normal number of toes, man. No inbreeding in the family, I guess. I'm still here, let's go. Not Welsh. He'd have hooves if he was Welsh. The other side of my family is from Lapland, so you never know. Couple hundred years ago, there was a Finnish man who was brave enough. He dared to fuck a reindeer, and that's how Index's family came to be, I guess. Little furrier than usual Finnish folk, but other than that, he's all right on the whole. Wait, what? I missed that? All the toes, none of the hose? Hey man, I'm sure Index gets plenty of hose. Or he could if he wanted to. He's a more respectable man than that. He doesn't need the attention of lots of hose. He probably hears ho 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 a lot if his family's from Lapland though. But all I know is that he has massive toes. That's what you took away from this conversation. Does he have them out on stream? He does, but not on YouTube, man. It's on his other private stream. You got to pay for the subscription fee for that one. I think I completed all easy clues in the game. 13k strength XP, no clue drop, old man. Damn, dude, that's unlucky, man. That's your backup plan? If rent's due and times are tough, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. No judgment from me. Yeah, the other sub-only stream, if you know what I mean. Oh, I know what you mean. I've paid for it. It's good content, man. It's worth the money. Just got the first sale for the new method. We hustling. Nice, Bjorn. Did I miss an update log note where they increased the AFK logout timer for 04? I don't think so, Wazoo. It should still be 90 seconds, isn't it? Anyone selling Robin Hood for 9 mil? I do not own a Robin Hood, but I don't know if anyone in stream owns one actually, but maybe. Seems like it's been taking longer to log me out lately. I've not noticed any difference, but I'm not sure. This one's got to be the clue scroll, surely. Never lucky. Chill tunes, by the way, Garlic. Thanks, man. Yeah, the one that was just playing, I didn't know. So, do any of you guys know who Bishu is on YouTube? He's a guy from Canada that like makes beats, and he does like beat battles and stuff with his on stream. So he'll like take a sample, and then everyone in his stream chat like has to make a beat out of it, and then he goes through them all and he like picks a winner. But he's got actual like proper music that he releases as well, and I didn't know that he did like a lot of them on Monster Cat. So I saw them on Monster Cat and I was like, oh man, I've got to play some Bishu songs because they're always pretty good. Easy clue, let's go, man. Good luck. Hopefully it's something good. Straight up air Runecrafting without any side quests feels dirty now. Without any side quests. True. Cool, I'm from Canada. Hey, nice, man. Hoping for 4x body rune roll now. So you can pass on the RNG curse. I'm coming in with a little quick RNG dance for us. Very nice. It didn't work, mime, unfortunately. Maybe try a different move next time. Oh, he's coming in with a new move. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. And I'm hitting a lot of zeros on this dragon. What's going on? My bow's broken. What are your short-term 04 goals at the moment, Garlic? I don't know how short-term they are, but like 60 plus base stats would be nice. But that's going to involve runecrafting and prayer, so it's not that short, I guess. But that's like the next kind of thing I'm working on. No clue scroll, unfortunately, mime. I appreciate the effort, man. I'd also like to get 80 strength and 80 ranged. That's, I guess, like, none of my goals are really that short term anymore, I would say, but that's kind of what I'm working towards in the near future. And then just clue hunting, because I'd like to, like, collect every single clue reward. Index 0. Sad you can't use your own emotes in other chats. I know, man, it sucks. I'd love to, like, be able to use my own emotes in other people's streams. You just dropped me a Ring of Dueling 3. I'm probably not going to pick this up, dude, if you want to get it back. Did you kill Elvarg with magic? Yeah, Rolfano. Save spotted it. .44 dry, we go back to men. Oh, man. Good luck, dude. Slay Music said Elvarg has high magic defense. I'm not sure if it's worth it to fire strike over range. Yeah, just fire strike it, man. That's what I did. It worked pretty well. 13k away from 60 prayer. Nice, Ari. What have you been doing for that? Have you been just like killing dragons and burying the bones, or any particular method? Do you like to grind one thing at a time or move between skills every few hours? It kind of depends on the day, Samuel. If there's like a grind that I'm kind of like enjoying, then I'm happy to just sit and grind it out. If it's something like really tedious, I'll try and like break it down in between different days and like weave it in and out of other skills. So it would depend on the skill, really. Never told you to use range as a bozo. Lots of blue dragons, yeah. Almost 81 ranged. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very nice. I need to like stick to blue dragons for like a while. I keep like getting fed up and not getting clue drops, and then I like just go to hellhounds instead. Oh, yo! Ari coming in with a subscription for the well, it's not a subscription on YouTube, it's a membership. Thank you very much, man. That's awesome of you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes that are available to you. Glad to have you here as part of the community, man. What a beast. Very generous. Gonna grind range guild and get high range with keeping HP lower. Are you like are you gonna be PKing? I don't know how to say your name, dude. I apologize. Is it Ayud? Hopefully I've not butchered that. Yeah, PKing. Nice, man. Are you like a one defense pure? Hey, Ari coming in with a fight emote. Let's go. Yeah, one defense pure. Nice, man. Are you gonna like make any PKing videos or anything like that, or just doing it for the fun of it? 60 attack, 72 strength, 1 defense, 80 range, 78 magic, and 73 HP. See you guys in Edge Sunday. Nice, Aaron. Big 50 herb. Congratulations, Index. It's like that that player quitting has helped you out on the herb front, hasn't it? Nice, man. Was thinking doing guild once I hit 60 for the low HP as well. Yeah, if you're, I think it's very good for 1 defense pures to get really high ranged but stay low combat because of the lower HP. And then when you fight other like pures that are like around your level, you'll have so many more range levels on them. So you'll really do a lot of damage. Yo, by tennis. Thank you coming in with the membership as well, dude. They're very, very generous of you, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. Welcome to the stream, the community. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that a lot. Hope you're enjoying the streams. Mine's prepping a Zerka build. Oh, hell yeah, man. That'd be fun to see. You're going to have to wait a little bit for the Zerka helms to come out, but you could be a rune pure until then, I guess. 30 pro as well. Congrats. I'll make vids. I'll get magic up and hopefully Ancients will be out soon. Ancients comes out 2005, right? So you're probably waiting for about at least a year for Ancients to come out, you Aid. But hell yeah, man, I'll be excited to see some videos of you PKing. Our sell offers for limps are almost 2k actually going through. That's wild. I think they are, Wazoot. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. I remember when they were like 180 GP each in free to play. It's wild. Big donation for sure. Yeah. A lot of herbs I saw. Was wondering about the range guild minigame. Is it better to use magic longbow versus shortbow, or does it matter? Someone commented about this on the video I made about it. I haven't double checked the actual stats, but whatever has the highest accuracy will be the best thing to use halvings. And make sure you have it on the accurate attack style. Some guy just died east. There's bones and hides. If he's in your stream, I have his loot. If that's one of you guys, I guess you can go grab it. If it's not one of you guys, you might just say it's you to go and get the loot. I don't think we have a username. Oh, it was Rig. It was Rig, apparently. Oh, RS Saken. There. Oh yeah. Renice, my loot is there. Just got FK torched by a dragon. Oh damn. Yeah. Go. It was. Klinus. If you PM Klinus, RS, then I think he's picked your stuff up. So see if you can get it back off him. Staying 40 attack for as long as I can. So the highest strength level going to get me a lot of HP. Nice, man. Yeah, it's a good plan. When Castle Wars comes out, I think I'll be having some fun. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Castle Wars, man. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, for sure. I'm kind of debating whether I want to, like... It depends how active it stays long term, but I would like to try and grind out some of the Castle Wars armor sets as well. And even if Castle Wars activity does kind of die down after a little while, I'd like to maybe try and keep it going by maybe doing like a Castle Wars night once a week or something. So like one night a week... We all hop on, we all play Castle Wars together, have some fun. Even if it's just for like a couple games, doesn't have to be like the whole stream. But I think that could be fun. If buy prices are accurate and someone sell me a Robin Hood, I'm offering the highest bid. Ooh, nice. Come to your nil bank, I'll give your stuff back. We should host events for Castle Wars. Yeah, this is what I've been saying, Index. Like, we could do like a... creator versus creator kind of thing where like I go in the blue portal, you go in the red portal, all the viewers go in the green portal to split the teams up. Then we like keep a tally of like who's won the most games. And just, you know, just for like bragging rights. I think that'd be good fun. Never played Castle Wars? We need to check it out. You've never played Castle Wars, Wasu? Oh, man. Dude, if you experienced Castle Wars for the first time in 2004scape, that would be crazy. Need some Castle War hoods and capes for my pure. Could you get, I don't think you could get the capes and hoods in 04, could you? It was literally just the armor sets as rewards, I think. I could be wrong, but that's my memory of it, at least. Def not going to be leeching tickets, Alking and Castle Wars. If you want to leech, you can be on Index's team. What do you think about activity in here for future? Feels like right now it's dropping slowly. I feel like the reason it feels like it's dropping is because there was a lot of new players that came in for members. And like, I think we're just sort of, you know, I think it's leveling off from all the hype from members. Like, what are we on at the moment? We're on 713 players online at the moment, which is like very, very good for a private server population. So I think it's fine. I don't think we need to be too worried unless it starts like drastically dropping off very quickly. And I think as well, like future updates will bring more people back or bring new people in. So like when special attacks get added, all the people will come back for PKing and stuff. When we get things like Castle Wars, when we get things like Slayer and Barrows in 05scape especially, that'll bring a lot of players in. So like, I think it'll be okay. I'm not too worried about it. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Come to level 50, Wildy. I'll give you your stuff back. Yeah, somehow played on and off since 05, but never checked out Castle Wars. Oh man, I used to really enjoy Castle Wars back in the day. It's a lot of fun. I think it'd be even more fun if we've like, you know, got two of us like streaming, like leading, because we could be like, I can imagine it now, right? Like you'll have like me and Index or something like streaming on each team, like shouting out to whoever's in our team, like do this, do that. Let's go here, guys. Let's get this. Capture the flag. And then like, I'm sure you'll also have like spies from the other team being like feeding back information. Like this is what they're going for. They're all running underground right now. And then like you'll try and get the other team to come and like meet them underground to cut them off and stuff. Like I think it's just going to be lots and lots of chaotic fun. Castle Wars was popular for years when it came out back in the day. Yeah, true. I think it was an old school thing for the capes and the hoods, you mean? Abbey Whips rule the world. Abbey Whips are very, very powerful, yeah, especially with the old special attack. Got my loot back. Shouts out Clinus. Hey, glad we could get that back to you, man. Thank you, Clinus, for being honest and giving it back. That's very nice of you. For people who never experienced Prime Castle Wars. They removed hotkeys, right? Yeah, there's no hotkeys in 04scape. Love the armor rewards for Castle Wars. Fashionscape on roids. Castle Wars armor was probably the template idea for Rune H1. Yeah, maybe actually. It's a good point. These skin will still be used a lot even with whip release since whip can't train strength. Yeah, that's true. It was like, that's when the Sarah sword came out with God Wars, that's why it was very popular, because it was a nice weapon to train strength with. Armor sets and something else, a halo or something? Nah, the halos weren't added till a lot later, Rambo. But they did eventually get added to Castle Wars, yeah. Castle Wars, Spec, Attack, Abbey Whip, Ancients and Slayer, booming player base. Yeah, those are some classic updates, man. I think a lot of people will come back for those. I think I played Castle Wars a bit in like 06, 07. Nice. I remember the Castle Wars bracelet as well. That won't be in the game for a little while, but I do remember that as well. Index blue, garlic red. Why am I red? Red's like the evil color, right? Will we need to see the 04 version? Yeah, true. Because I didn't have members for quite a while when I played RuneScape as a kid. So I never played Castle Wars like in 2004, 2005. I think it was probably 2006 by the time I played Castle Wars for the first time. So it'd be very interesting to see what it is like in these early stages. Since you don't like the color blue? I don't mind the color blue. It's funny because mine and Index's favorite color is, but for both of us, is green, which is the one portal that like we can't pick because it's the middle one. Thought it was so cool casting flames of Zamorak and Castle Wars. Dude, it was cool as well because I don't know when it was added as an update, but if you wore a Saradomin or a Zamorak, like a holy or an unholy symbol in the waiting rooms, you would turn into like a sheep or a rabbit, I think. That was always really cool to see people as sheep in the waiting rooms. Did you need defense to wear the Castle Wars armor? I think yes, Aaron. It depended on which armor though. I think they had different defense requirements. And they would like different tiers. So I think like the most expensive set I think is like equal to Addy armor. I think the lowest set is like equal to bronze or iron, and like the middle set I think is like steel or black armor. I think like something like that. I'll be at the rock slide in a heartbeat. Yeah, man, I remember, like, as a kid, it was always very satisfying when you could just, like, one-shot someone by collapsing the wall on them. What's crazy is people selling Rangers for less than 7k each. I'll be saving them... Oh, selling Ranars for less than 7k each. I'll be saving all mine. Yeah, I'm probably just going to save all of my prayer potions up, because for PKing, they're going to shoot up in price, I would assume. Green equals based, true. Is it most expensive equal to room? It could be, sorry. I'm not 100% sure on what it's equal to. I thought it was Addy, but it could be Rune. I'm not sure. I think they may have changed it at some point as well, so I really don't know. Making a train of sheep in the waiting room? Yeah. It was all... I remember when I first saw it happen as a kid, and I was like, just seeing like sheep walking around talking, and I was like, how the fuck have all these people turned into sheep? Like, what is going on? And like, I think it was like a couple of weeks until someone finally like told me like how they were doing it, and I was like, that's sick. I'm gonna go buy a holy symbol. My favorite color is black. Is that weird? I feel like my favorite color was black from the ages of like 13 to 17. It's not a phase, Mom. I have like 600 prayer pots now. Jesus Christ, man. That's ridiculous. Off for now. Have a nice stream. Thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Catch you later. Armor X always changing nowadays. Yeah. 55 combat at 555 total level. Nice. 10k away from 89 woodcutting. Hey, nice, man. That's huge. Vampires stay away from you. They do indeed. We're too powerful for them. Range level, sir? Level 71, Callum, but we are getting kind of close to 72. Clues apparently too. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, bro. I think we might go if we don't get a clue scroll this trip, we might go check out Hellhounds for a little bit, see if we can get some clue content on the go. Dude just traded me and flashed 10 mil. Weird flex, but okay. Crazy numbers, good job. Thanks, man. I'm pretty happy with the progress we've been making. You sure you want to go Hellhounds? I mean, I want clues, man. I can't let that one stream put me off. Stay at Drags, you need prayer XP. I know I do, man, but I want to do clue scrolls. What would be more exciting for you guys to see? Me slowly get 60 prayer, or me getting a Robin Hood hat? You know? Green dragons, no balls. Yeah, I don't really fancy the green dragon grind, to be honest. It would be nice for some crafting XP as well, to be fair, but probably not the best idea to go green dragons when I'm streaming. Clues are definitely super fun. Yeah, they're really... I enjoy them a lot. 6 hours Hellhound stream, yeah. Hey man, we're setting ourselves a timer on Hellhounds though from now on. We're like, if we go dry on clues for an hour at Hellhounds, we go back to blue dragons. That's kind of what I've decided. And it seemed to pay off, because that's what I said last stream, and then we got 4 hard clues from Hellhounds, and like 2 of them were back-to-back drops, so it definitely, like, the RNG definitely evened out. These ranger boots, can't believe people want 18 mil for them. They were like, were only worth 3 mil back in the day. I don't think that's true, dude. I think like they were always worth like a lot of money. Just crafted my 500 blue D highs, now to wait for alch changes. Yeah, that's why I'm not in like too much of a rush for 66 crafting, because they'll just sit in the bank until the out price changes. First ever pair of rangers in about 08, paid 10 mil. They were going for 9, but I wanted them badly. Did you fletch or buy most of your arrows? I fletched most of them, Ryan. I made the arrowheads and with smithing, and then fletched them myself. Nearing 20 easy clues without a unique yet. I think with someone in streams like 44 dry at the moment, dude. You primarily just need prayer XP. Hill Giant's probably the best in the game, but you don't gain much GP from it, no clues. Yeah, I think I'm probably past Hill Giants for now. Although the Limplet routes would be nice, I guess. Saw someone selling rangers for 2 mil at Varrock Bank just 4 minutes ago. Really? That's interesting. Morning Garlic, how's it going, brother? Yo, Charles, what's up, man? How are you? I'm doing good, man. We haven't got any clue scrolls yet, so I'm considering going back to Hellhounds. But I do want the prayer XP from blue dragons. Wasn't the ranger increased in price though, because they added option to upgrade them? You mean with like the Pegasian crystals? That was added like late on in old school though, man. Like the ranger boots have always been worth a lot of money, even without the Pegasian upgrade. 45 now, just completed another one. Oh man. I mean, technically, like the rate is quite high for a rare, so I guess you're not technically over the rate yet, but it does feel bad to do that many without seeing anything. $18 mil sell offers of rangers at highballing. I mean, you got to respect it. If there's not many in the game, got to try and take everyone for a ride as long as you can, I guess. Limps 2k is nuts though. Yeah, for sure, man. In 2005, rangers were 800k to 1 mil. Really? That's interesting. You want all the info on fandom ranger boots? Has details and all that stuff? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Wait, getting a unique for an easy is 1 in 12. Are we sure about that? That seems pretty low. But it could be accurate. I hate to break it, but I've only had one sale for the new newt method. I think I'm having to file for bankruptcy. Oh man, have you like had to invest money into it to make the method work, and now it's not working, and now all your money's tied up in something? 1 in 512 for a specific unique? Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Water's on the ground? Want more in the hide for envy? Alright, thanks, man. Considering the whole drop table, 1 in 12 for any unique. That's pretty good odds then. Yeah, that's super unlucky then if you've gone that dry. See you stacking them? Yeah, I like to collect the elemental runes if they drop them in high numbers. It's nice to just have a big stack of them. So I just like never have to worry about them for teleports and stuff like that. Mithril spear, come on, man. What are we doing here? Right. Kill this greater demon. Actually, we can kill one more blue dragon, actually. Wonder where the dragon had that spear. It's best not to ask these kinds of questions, man. Been running through my water runes, teleporting Ardy like mad. Yeah, true. I feel like I teleport to Ardy the most out of, like, everywhere. So it's nice to have water runes. Got Black G Hound for my first easy clue completed. Now it's just strength training. I mean, that's a nice item to have on your first clue. It's also like, I feel like whenever you're doing like a grind, like if you get something when you first like start doing a method, you're kind of like a little, I thought that was a clue scroll for a second then. I feel like you kind of get biased into doing that method more. It's like when I went to kill otherworldly beings, the first kill, I got a key half and I was like, oh mate, these guys are sick. And then the more I kill them, I'm like, ah, actually, they're not that good. Yo, Addict, what's up, man? Good morning, brother. How you doing, man? I'm just joking, mime. Just been AFK and thugs while at work, past couple days. Any luck, Mr. Shellick? How often do you find you need quests done to complete hard clues? I don't think there's any quests you need to do to complete hard clues, as far as I'm aware. I don't really know because I completed all the quests after like on the first 3 days of members, but I don't think you need any. Good thing we have 12k water runes and blue dragons. Damn man, you've been grinding. Okay, one more greater demon kill. The last Hail Mary for a hard clue scroll. That's not a safe spot. Greater demons with sewing thread. Guess they like knitting in their spare time. Hey man, you spent a whole day just being like a greater demon. It's nice to come home and relax in the evening. Do you know what I mean? Is this game going to do updates to mid-2006? That's the plan, Xavier, yeah. Nothing but decent herbs and runes for not really paying much attention. I guess that's nice then, yeah. $47 body runes and 48 water runes, 46 dry. Oh man, it seems like you're getting the clues like fairly quickly though. To be fair, like you are like blasting through the clue scrolls. It seems only a matter of time, man. Are you using bronze arrows? Nah, I'm using steel arrows. Because wait, I need to check the calc actually. Yeah, so steel arrows are, unless, if we could use mithril arrows, but I kind of want to save them to the higher range level, but steel arrows are basically best for us until level 75, and then we go back to using iron arrows, and then we can switch back to bronze at 78. Although we might want to keep using steel past 76 for the 11 max hit, I guess. I guess we'll see how we feel at the time. Hope they had skill capes despite them being after the encrypted era. I mean, they will add skill capes at like the time period when they were added. They're not going to add them like early. Okay, we are going to go and try some hellhounds. Just cuz. I would like a hard clue scroll. So never? Well, in 06 they will. But the whole point of the server is to, you know, preserve the game as it was in that time period. So they're not just going to like add stuff early because people want it. They're just going to stick to the timeline. Do they have a better drop chance? Yeah, Halvings. Everything drops hard clues at a rate of 1 in 128, apart from Hellhounds. They drop at a rate of 1 in 64. It's like double the drop chance, but they don't drop anything else at all. So that's kind of the trade-off you make. The 5k garlic, can we hit yellow number garlics? The dream, man. Wait, aren't they all yellow numbers though? Yeah, basically, yeah. I don't think there's... I didn't go into too much detail on my answer to that other question. Like, they're not... I don't think they're planning on just stopping in mid-2006. I think they'll go as long as they can. It just becomes a lot harder for them to continue once they hit 2007. But I don't think there's any, like, plan to, like, cut it off at a specific point. Not that they've said, anyway. I think it's May 2006 that the game was encrypted. That's a ton of work for hobbyists. Yeah, I mean, I think they were saying it's the maps that get encrypted. So I think it'll slow them down a lot, but I mean, they seem pretty, like, they've been making 2004scape for years at this point. So, like, they seem pretty dedicated to it. I would assume they would still just keep trying to continue. It would just take them a lot longer, I would say. But I mean, it's a long way off, so not really anything we need to worry about at the moment. How likely is it that Jagex puts an end to this? Just curious. A lot of people have been discussing that, Callum. The main things I think that we've got going for us is that it's completely not for profit. So obviously, like, Jagex shut down a lot of private servers, but I think the main reason for that is because those private servers are making like tens of thousands of dollars a month off of Jagex's IP. This is all completely for free. There's no, like, you know, it's all ran non-profit. So I think that, you know, puts us a step ahead of all the other private servers. But at the end of the day, Jagex could just do what Jagex wants to do and just shut it down if they wanted to. We just don't know. But I think it's, like, you know, I'm enjoying the game. I would rather, like, it's been such a cool experience to be a part of. Like, I would rather, like, play this game and enjoy it while it's out and then have it shut down than, like, just never play it at all because I was worried that I would lose, like, all my progress. You know, like, games come and go over the years, so it is what it is, really. Feels like I'm late to start on this server. I'm playing on 06 at the moment. The quality of life is nice, but not a lot of players. Yeah, I've heard people say that they played 06 as well, but it's the player base on this version is so much bigger. And I would say, like, I don't think you're necessarily that late, to be honest, Xavier. Like, the game's only been out for like a couple months. And a lot of us were grinding in free to play. And obviously now members is out. There's like, it's a lot easier to start catching up, you know. A lot of quests you can do. A lot of much better methods you can do in members. Azaz will have a lot of time to figure it out by then. Yeah, he's got a lot of time to think about it. Couldn't agree more. This is more of a passion project, so they might have some lenience towards it. Yeah. Oh my god, someone's cannoning the Hellhounds. What the fuck? Who is this? Sagasak. Damn, man. Level 32 as well. That's crazy. So we're going to have the hot boys. People need to stop being paranoid about shutting down. 2004scape would be the last RSPS to be shut down out of all of them, so no need to worry. I mean, I think it's fair for people to worry about it. Like, I can understand the concern of, you know, I'm going to put like hundreds of hours into this game and it's just going to get taken down. But I think, you know, out of all the private servers that are out, like this one is probably like, you know, has much better reasons for Jagex to show leniency. But it's still, at the end of the day, it's still a private server. You know, like Jagex could shut it down, but I'm just not really worrying about it. It is what it is. Whatever happens, happens, you know. I'm going to go grab another beer, actually, before I log back in and keep hopping. Let me just catch up on the chat real quick. Who's Saggy Sack? Laura's been alive for like 3 or 4 years now. Is Laura still up? Yeah, there's bigger... I think there's other servers that they should focus on before this one, to be honest. Saggy Socks. Yo, the one and only. How you doing, man? Drunk Stream Inc. I mean, it's a Friday night, mate. We'll see what happens. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Okay, guys, we are back. I'm on cola and whiskey, so cheers, garlic. Hey, cheers, man. Okay. Is the chat overlay? Oh my god, Nate, there you go, dude. Is the chat overlay a little big, or is it okay, guys? It's a different one because now I'm multi-streaming to Kick. I have to like have a mixed chat thing. Dragon Wilds for the win nowadays. Yo, Shrifty. Ours Classic Preservation has also been around a while. Yeah, true. Where are we in the chat? Thugs are goated. I'm getting more herbs than Chaos Stewards, plus they drop clues. Oh, hell yeah, man. How's the trying to sell the Ranger Boots thing going, by the way? Grats again on those. Probably best time to start now to get ready for special attacks on Magic Bow, the D-Long and such. Yeah, now is a good time to start playing, to be fair. Get yourself ready for PKing. I'm drinking protein shake. Hell yeah, man. Gotta get those gains. Everybody looks fine. Okay. Most of their games are run by bots. I mean, look at Team Fortress 2. Feel like we talk about Team Fortress 2 every stream now, man. Looks phone and mobile also. Okay, nice. I think it's just when I saw Nate spamming the emotes, suddenly the screen got filled with them, and I was like, oh my god. Best offer I've seen is 12 mil. Not many people have 15 mil at the moment, but I'm in no rush. But they are slowly going up. Someone just sold for 13 mil, new record. Oh, nice, man. Also, I was just thinking, guys, while I was going to grab that drink, about the whole this AFK screen. Obviously, like, what I was going for with that is, like, you know how you get like a player tooltip when you have like a loading screen in a game. And what I was thinking is I'd like to have like a slideshow of like different images with different tooltips, but I kind of want them all to be like kind of funny. So if anyone has any screenshots that you think would make a funny tooltip that I could add to the like a slideshow of images like that they could cycle through while I'm getting a drink or something like that, then send them in the Discord and let me know. I'll try and put together like a slideshow of like loading screen or something like that. I think that'd be kind of funny. Yo, can anyone sell me tooth half of key? I'm buying 80k. Need 9 of them. Jesus. I only have... Actually, I think I have a tooth key, Josh, but I'm saving it to get myself a loop to open the chest myself. But maybe people in chat want to sell theirs and they can help you out. Yo, Ads, what's up, man? 30 years old today. Was a good night out with family and friends. Been a long time since I was outside. Had a good time. Hey, good, man. Happy birthday, dude. And I'm glad that you've had a good time with your family and friends and being outside and stuff. That sounds awesome, man. Congrats on making it 30 years, bro. That's just an achievement. Trust me. Great idea. I think it'd be good fun. Even if they have the GP, they're probably holding it now. It's a lot of GP to waste. Everything will probably drop when more comes into the game. Be interesting to see what happens to the price of them, because like Addict said, like they are going up for some reason. You'd think they'd come down the longer that they're in the game, but... Do the fishing trawlers sinking? That I could come up with something good for that, to be fair. By the way, Twisted King was hit with a 59 by KBD earlier. That beats your 39 hit from Green Dragons. Yeah, the only reason I'm using that picture is because it became a meme for a long time. That picture is of Paolo, who forgot his dragon shield at Elvarg. And it was posted all over the community Discord. So, if you know, you know. That image is probably funnier for some people than it is for others. There's some happy birthday messages coming in for ads. Let's go. Remember, 92 is only halfway there. True. Made it this far, 69 years left. People get richer inflation. I guess that's true as well, actually, yeah. Let's all invest in Ranger boots. No selling under 20 mil. Hold the line. Let's pump these babies. Ranger boots to the moon, man. I don't really have the capital to invest in them personally, but maybe we can spoon some from a medium clue at some point. Yo, Fnatic, what's up, man? Is fishing at Shiloh Village worth it when the spot moves so often compared to Bar Village? Did they not patch that, or is it still moving more often? I think Shiloh Village is considered best XP. It also means you can like bank all of them as well, so you can cook everything. But I guess if you're dropping everything... Actually, yeah, because it's quicker to just bank them than drop them, so yeah, I would say it probably is. Because it's probably quicker to bank than drop them. I've not done it myself, to be fair, so I can't like have too much of an opinion on it, but from what I've heard. Decanting these pots into 4 doses of pain. Yeah, I feel like I should probably have done that like as I was going, but I'm just sort of leaving it. I think what I'll do is I'll just wait until I need to like use the potions, and then when I withdraw them, I'll just decant like the ones that I need when I need them, rather than sitting like going through all of them decanting them. Yo, Ginger Nerd, what's up, man? I'm good. Are you in? I don't know if you're in the stream chat, dude, but if you are, then hello. Sometimes it won't be on the side, but I found it rare after like 30 minutes. Okay. What's the easiest way to get to Shiloh? Right now, I just take the Gnome Flyer. You could like go RD, get the ship, and then take Hajadi's cart, and that'll take you directly into Shiloh. It's probably one of the quickest ways. Glory to Karamja and 10 GB cart ride. Yeah, you could do that as well. Doing it because I need the vials. Makes sense. How much should I sell cannonballs and prayer pots for right now? I have no idea, to be honest, Ava. I have absolutely no idea on cannonballs. I don't know about prayer pots. I've been making them, but I'm keeping them all to use myself. So I don't really know what the market's like for them. Who's the person for the cart ride? He's called Hajadi. He's like, you know where you get off, if you get the boat from Ardy to Brimhaven, like as soon as you get off the boat, like he'll be like just basically there. Gotta be a clue scroll soon, right? Gotta be soon. Don't know, I've been at Hounds for the past 2 hours now with no clue. No rains, no. We went 6.5 hours drive for a clue scroll here 2 streams ago. But then the stream after, we got like 4 clues very, very quickly. 2 of them back to back. So I have, my faith has been restored in the Hellhounds. In the big red devil dogs. I need pause to log on, so I just offload these normal strength pots to him. That's what I've been saying to myself for the past 3 hours. I believe, man, I believe. And look, the stream, no clues. This stream addict. We spent a lot of time doing Earth battle staffs. We got up to 62 crafting, and we've gone from like 400k to 1.1 mil from alching them all. And we also got 50 to 54 Herblore. And then we went to Blue Dragon. So a lot of the stream was... And we had to craft like... I think we crafted like 500 nature runes to be able to alch the staffs as well. So that's what most of the time's been spent doing this stream. Where'd you find these dogs at? These ones are in Taverley Dungeon, Fnatic, but you can also kill some in the Witch Haven Dungeon just east of Ardy. Good luck, Garlic. Fingers crossed you get good RPG, good RNG like the other night. Yeah, thanks, Monsoon. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. I'm feeling a hard clue soon, man. I'm feeling one soon. It's a shame what they did to Hellhounds when they updated the model. They also shrunk in size. Yeah, I think the models for them look really cool like this. Also really like the Ice Giant and Fire Giant models. I think they look really cool. I mean, dude, maybe I'd get faster range training if I was using an RPG on these guys. For these massive red doggos, yeah. 47 attempts. Good luck, man. RBG. Just the Hellhounds are like flashing funky colours. They're streaming on Twitch. I feel like some models in 2004 look similar to some models from Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Yeah, I mean, it was a similar kind of era, right? So I'd assume there'd be like some similarities between different games at that time. My work with the veterans spilling over here. Modern Warfare 2 nuke. I think that would probably disintegrate any clue scroll that they were going to drop on the floor, unfortunately, Benji. Use a cannon for faster clues? I cannot afford to use a cannon for very long. I would maybe when Slayer comes out, but not right now. If a level 32 can use one, you can. That level 32's probably got a lot of money. Still dry? Oh, man. I thought getting easy clues would be easy. Apparently Vitennis is getting a lot of clue scrolls. Just not getting much from them is the problem. Just want full black G, nothing else? Is it like important to you that you get it as a drop yourself, or do you just want the items? Because you could just buy them, I guess. Feel like cannoning guards might be worth for rangers. Yeah, probably, but I mean... You could just go real fucking dry and then you spent all your money on cannonballs, then you've run out of money and cannonballs and you've got no ranger boots and you just sitting there in Falador, sad, alone, crying, just with like a ton of dead guards around, like a bounty on your head for just slaying the whole, you know, the whole outpost of Falador guards, and it's all just been for nothing. Sounds pretty bad. Play finally, I also win the race, GG. Ah, good luck, Sari. Hopefully you get something good, man. Facts. Been here for an hour, nothing. Nothing, lad, nothing. Payoff would be huge. I mean, it would only be huge if you spent less on the cannonballs to get them. And you might just not, you know? You might get the ranger boots and still lose money if you go dry enough. What would your 10 to 12-year-old self think about you today? My guess, very proud. You're being consistent. Consistently not getting clue drops, I guess. But, I mean, I don't know. I don't think my 10 to 12-year-old self could even imagine me today, to be honest. It'd be a very odd interaction. Hellhounds should be bigger, like Clifford the Big Red Dog size big. Just like 7x7 tiles, like the same size as like Verzik or something. That'd be fucking jokes. I mean, I guess they did do that eventually. They made Cerberus, didn't they? Guys are so fast to kill, you don't need a cannon. Yeah, I guess that's true as well, to be fair. We'd rather cannon blue drags. Make them as big as Jad. That would be crazy, man. Rename them to Giga Dogs.
Let me show you how to set up.
Did not mean to click on that. Finally got one. Your turn now. Hey, nice ratings. Good luck, man. What are you setting up, Garlic? Go on. I was Googling how to set up kick alerts on stream. Hey, 72 range coming in. Let's go. Because Nate subbed on kick earlier, but it didn't come up with anything because I couldn't find a way to like put it into OBS as a stream alert. Congrats. Thanks, guys. Another, what, 90k XP to go for 73? Also, what's that, like 30k XP to the HP level? We're actually very close to getting the prayer level. We probably should have stayed at Blue Drags to get 56 prayer, to be honest. Fucking swarm, man. Leave me alone. $73 will be funny. Little ginger brick. Swarm does not need to be in the game. It is probably one of the most annoying randoms that are in the game, to be fair. can't wait for the maze random event though. The rewards from that are going to be very, very nice indeed. Noted coal, noted iron, arrows, death runes. About to hit 72 ranger as well, twinning. Hell yeah, man. Do you plan on owning any rares? I mean, it depends if they add them to the game, Fnatic, to be honest. Like, if they add them, then it'd be nice to try and collect some. If they don't, then obviously I won't have any at all. If you're talking about clue scroll rares, then like I would like to collect all of the I think like I said all the clue rares. I don't know if I would want to collect like every single like I don't know if I'd like care too much about the black and addy armor. But I would like to get like all of the god armor sets and like the Robin Hood hat, the ranger boots. You know, I'd like to like have all the cavaliers. I think that would be cool, a cool goal to go towards. Put a diamond down those rares, yeah, man. Yeah, imagine having all that crazy. Imagine, mate. Who would have all that in the bank, man? I wonder. I want to try and like get them all from clue scrolls, you know, like I don't want to buy them. I want to see if I can get every single one as a drop. It's going to take a very long time, but it would be quite cool. Wouldn't rares have to eventually come out since they were part of the game back then? The thing is, Fnatic, the rares like party hats and stuff, they should already be in the game. They came out before 2004. So if they're not in the game yet, they just might never get added. It's not like they're waiting for a future update to add them. My homie got Black Cav on his first star clue. 6th Blue Dragon killed on the account. Nice, man. The Black Cav is the best one, to be fair. Big fan of that. Looks very cool. Imagine if rares were unstackable like bonds. The Garlic Bamp video is going to be nice. Seal the rune sets. And Vodafone? What the fuck? Armor. The fucking Vodafone, bro. That's the most random autocorrect I've ever seen in chat. Oh dear. Can't wait to see fucking Vodafone in the bank, boys. .48 attempts. Good luck, man. Good luck, bro. Think rare should come out before spec. It's not going to happen, Fnatic. If they're going to add them, I would assume they would add them like at the holiday events. So it would be like Halloween masks in at Halloween and Santa hats and party hats at Christmas. I don't think they'll just like randomly add them for no reason. The first time I've ever heard Vodafone. Oh, really? I know Vodafone, like we have Vodafone in the UK, and I'm pretty sure it's in Europe as well, right? Is it not in America? I guess not. Yeah, never heard of it. To be fair, yeah, there's a lot of like, is it Verizon in the US? I think that's like a phone and internet thing, right? Like, we don't have Verizon in Europe or the UK at all. But I've heard a lot of Americans talk about Verizon before. We have it in Oceania too, but they rebranded a number of years ago. Oh, really? What are they called now then? Yeah, Verizon's the biggest. 48 dry? Come on, man. Before 50, I believe. Before 50. What number... how many have you done total? And AT&T? Yeah, I've heard of AT&T as well. $49 total? I believe, man. It's called One in New Zealand now. Interesting. Wonder why they did that. Sortie Helm, technically it's unique. Yeah, that counts as a unique for sure. I'm ending today at 50. I don't blame you, to be honest, man. No sleep till then. Does doing Legends Quest unlock the half shield drops? No, Fnatic, you can get the shield half drops without doing the quest. You just, you need the Legends Quest to buy the right shield half from the guild to actually make the shield. Swear I'm molding if I get third time T. I reckon if we don't have a hard clue scroll by 11:30, we'll go back to Blue Dragons and get this prayer level finished off. So we got another 12 minutes of Hellhounds. What's the sub goal for Chaos Runecrafting stream? There's no sub goal for it, Bjorn. I've said before 100 gifted for a Chaos Runecrafting stream. Any Phoenix Gang members in chat trying to do Heroes Quest? If no one in chat can help you out, Miles, if you join my Discord, there's a link in the description. There's a channel in there for people that are looking for Heroes Quest partners. So you can try posting in there as well. Maybe someone will be able to help you out. Bjorn might be able to help you. Saw this guy obviously trading his level 3 ult the other day. Should I have snitched or will he just get banned? I'm sure he'll get banned anyway, Nate. Some people have... I've heard some stories of people that have, like, got banned very, very quickly after, like, trading tiny amounts between their ults. So I think they're pretty on top of it. Hang, I should have warned him. Yeah. Is it a perm ban? I'm pretty sure it is, yeah, Fnatic. I think all the bans are perm bans. Finally, first easy clue. Time for the wizard boots. Good luck, addict. Saw the live stream between the creators. They mentioned temp ones. I'm not sure what they give temp bans out for versus permanent bans, to be honest. I don't know, like, if it's case by case or it's like certain rules are perm bans if they're broken and certain rules are like temp bans, or like I'm not really sure how it works. 49 dry. Come on, man. One more. You've got this. Gryffindor or Slytherin? I'd probably go Ravenclaw, to be honest, Sterling. Sounds like a book reader. I've not read a book for a while, to be fair, but I used to read a lot when I was a kid. I always forget to do little call to actions, so I guess now I've remembered I'll shout it out briefly. If anyone here is new and enjoying the stream and you're not yet subscribed, please do consider dropping me a sub. We are currently at 1,465 subscribers. We are less than 40 subs away from 1.5k, and that would be awesome to hit. I'm sure we'll arrange some sort of event streamer thing like we did for 1k subs. And if you're already subscribed and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit like. It helps out with the algorithm and all that YouTube bullshit. Just subbed. Thank you, Callum. I appreciate it, man. See if the alert pops up. Sometimes people's alerts don't pop up if they've got certain privacy settings on. If that's the case, then thank you, Callum. I appreciate the subscription. Subscriptions are private, so doubt it'll appear. No worries, though. No worries, man. Like I said, though, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome to the community, man. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're enjoying... Are you playing... I can't remember if you said, are you playing 2004scape, or are you just checking out the stream at the moment? Actually, no. I do remember you said that you are playing it and you're enjoying it, and that you're not worried about it being shut down. You're just having fun with the game. I remembered. Would you consider upgrading your arrows? I will upgrade my arrows at a certain point, Fnatic. If you look at this spreadsheet that I've made, that's basically tells you when you should be upgrading your arrows to gain max hits. Well remembered, that is correct. I'm a noob at the moment, just got 38 strength, attack and defense. Nice, man. Have you been training that manually, or did you do like waterfall quest or something like that to get the head start from the XP from questing? It's getting harder and harder for me to keep track of everyone. When we first started, I like knew everyone pretty well, and now there's so many people. Trying to like remember certain details about people so I can keep track of who's who. Don't believe Jagex will shut this down as it's no profit. It comes as Legacy and honor for Jagex? I mean, it's a nice thought, Vitenis, but at the same time, like, the corporate people at the top of the chain at Jagex might not think the same thing. I'm sure there's a lot of J-mods that think this project is really cool, but it's not up to them, you know, it's up to the corporate suit people at the top of the chain, and they could just be like, what? They're making a private server and it's popular? No, shut it down immediately. So, you know, it is what it is. Train manually, haven't fancied doing many quests yet. I mean, play however you want to play, man, like whatever you find the most fun to do, but do consider doing some quests. I would highly recommend doing some quests at some point, just because you can skip a lot of those early levels with some juicy XP rewards. If you wanted to like have a look at like what questing might look like and what levels you might want to get from them, there are 2 videos on my channel. There's a members quick start guide to a quick start guide. Can't fucking speak. There's a quick start guide to members skills video, which shows you how you can get early agility, herblore, thieving, and fletching levels through a mixture of questing and training. And there's also a members quest order guide, which if you wanted to do all the quests, it would tell you like what order to do every quest in to sort of do it like the most efficient. Well, maybe not the most efficiently, but the way that I did it. So if you wanted to look into questing at some point, definitely take a look at those videos. They might be helpful for you. Suffering from success? True. How does the spreadsheet tell you when to upgrade? Basically, Fnatic, if you look at the spreadsheet, you'll see down the left-hand column is range level. So you find whatever your range level is in that column, and then you look across, and it will tell you what the max hit is at that range level for every type of arrow. And then you can make the decision to say, you know, so for example, say you're like level 60 ranged, right? So you'd look across, you'd see, okay, so with bronze arrows at level 60 range, my max hit is an 8. And with iron arrows, my max hit is an 8. So there's no point using iron arrows because bronze arrows are cheaper with the same max hit, so you could use bronze. But if you wanted to spend a little bit of extra money on the steel arrows, your max hit would go up to a 9. So you could choose 9. So you could choose the steel arrows instead of the bronze arrows. Mithril arrows also have a max hit at 9 at level 60 range. So there's no point using mithril arrows because the steel arrows will give you the same max hit. So you can kind of look through that and decide based on how much money you want to spend and what range level you are and like what you're killing, you know, at what level do you want to switch over to which type of arrow, basically. Tried to do that with RuneLite and some heat made them accept what's going on. Yeah, true, but I mean, RuneLite was like integrated into the game that everyone was playing. It wasn't like a completely separate entity, you know. Another clue, nice. Nice, sorry, good luck, man. It'd be nice if we could get our own clue scroll, wouldn't it? Not having too much luck tonight. Of course, it's not a private server, but example itself. Yeah, the same thing happened with the 117 HD plugin as well. Loads of people threatened to cancel their memberships when Jagex tried to shut that down. It's actually insanely handy. Been struggling to find info on this sort of stuff, so definitely check the vids out. Legend. Yeah, no worries, man. Take a look through the channel and see if there's... I've got some other videos and other things, so just sort of have a scroll through and see what you think might be useful for you. And give them a watch. Also for the quest order guide, if you don't want to watch the whole video, there's just a link in the description of that video, and it takes you to a Google Doc, and it's like all written out, so you can see like every quest, what XP it gives you, what the item requirements are, stuff like that. So you can read it in a document rather than watching the whole thing, if that's more your kind of style. Haven't done Underground Pass, Scorpion Catcher, Heroes, Legend, Family Crest. What order would you do them in? It's funny you say that, Fnatic, because those are the quests that I don't include in the quest order guide. I say to just do them afterwards. So I did all the other quests, and then I did those quests, and I did the Scorpion Catcher quest, then I did the Heroes quest, then I did Underground... No, then I did Family Crest, then I did Underground Pass, then I did Legends. Doing hard so it was a nice loot? Hell yeah. That's the thing I like about hards, even if you don't get a unique, you still get good alkaballs most of the time. Only thing I found wrong with the guide was that the Boots of Lightness were a reward from Temple of Ikov. They're always obtainable and should be grabbed right away. Yes, that's true, Nate. Yeah, you can just go into the dungeon and grab the Boots of Lightness from the very start. That is true. Also in the guide, I'm pretty sure I say to train your thieving on silk stalls. You shouldn't do that. You should just do the cake stalls and then go to the Ardy Sewer Gate instead. I should update the Google Doc, actually. I should go back and do that. Kind of forgot about it. Max hit and being accurate is different, though. The thing is, Robert, accuracy is determined by your range level, the bow that you're equipping, and the armor you're equipping. Max hit is determined by your range level and the arrow type. So the arrows and your range level will always be the same. Like, it doesn't matter what your accuracy level is, it won't affect your max hit. Obviously, to get the most accuracy bonus, you just equip the best gear you can. The arrows won't affect your accuracy at all. Rune arrows would always be the best choice, though. Yeah, true, Fnatic, but like, rune arrows are super expensive, so no one's like just going to be using rune arrows to train with. Like, they're probably going to be solely used for PKing with. But like, and Addy arrows as well are like pretty expensive. Slowly coming up to 82 thieving. We'll finally be able to train combat after. Nice, Pelican. Be able to get that shortcut to the Chaos Druids and Yanil as well. Very nice. Lovely jubbly, appreciate that. Yeah, no worries, man. Carsten, welcome back, dude. How you doing? Is there any gloves to help us burn less food? There is, Fnatic. Yes, there is the cooking gauntlets from the Family Crest quest. I feel like I'm just plugging everything right now, but there is a video I made there about the 3 different types of gauntlets. So when you do the Family Crest quest, you get steel gauntlets as a reward, and then you can take them to one of the 3 brothers from the quest and either upgrade them into Chaos Gauntlets, Cooking Gauntlets, or Goldsmithing Gauntlets. But in old school, you have the opportunity to switch between these as often as you like. In 2004, that is not the case. You are locked into the gauntlet that you choose. You cannot change them at all until, I think, mid-2005 is when they added that ability. So when you do that quest, make sure you're certain of which gauntlet choice you want. And if you didn't know what those gauntlets do, basically, Chaos Gauntlets increase the max hit of the bolt spells to be pretty close to the blast spells. The Goldsmithing Gauntlets give you 2.5 times XP for smelting gold ore into gold bars. And the Cooking Gauntlets reduce the burn rate on cooking lobsters, swordfish, and sharks. Wow, easy clues are so easy, I don't even need a guide. Who would have thought, man? It's almost like it's in the name. 50th attempt? Good luck, man. It's got to be the one, surely. It's got to be the one. And it'll be Wizard Boots, dude. Although, you said you wanted the Black G, didn't you? So maybe it'll be the Black G. Just gonna claim some runes. Okay, we have gone over our time limit here at Hellhounds, guys. We are going to head back to Blue Dragons, I think. Actually, I'll kill one more because I feel like I've just probably jinxed it by saying that, and the next kill would have been a clue. So we'll kill one more, and then we'll go back to Blue Dragons, get this prayer level. And we still got the chance, obviously, of getting the hard clues from the Greater Demon and the Blue Dragon. But I want to get some more prayer XP. Do it until you get a clue trust. I don't know. I did that. I did that, sorry, the other stream, and we killed them for 6.5 hours. No clue scroll. It's all good. It's all good. We'll go to Blue Dragons. They've still got the chance of dropping the clue. Another satisfied Black Arm member, winky face. It's very kind of you to be helping people out with the Hero's Quest Beyond. We don't need the key anymore. I don't know why I bring this much food. I like never end up using any of it. Yo, Dextro, what's up, man? Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I think we're good. How did you get so many sets of rune? They're all from the hard clue scrolls that I've been doing for Fnatic, so you get a good chance of getting a lot of rune items from hard clue rewards, even if you don't get a unique. And rather than alking them, I've started saving them up so that when special attacks get added, I'll have some rune sets to do PKing with. Because otherwise I'd like wait until special attacks came out and then I'd have to like go and buy a bunch of rune sets, which could be a bit annoying to do. I could say we can race. Am I getting rare from easy first or you getting hard clue drop? But I know how it will end for sure. I'm sure you'll get something soon, man. It's gotta be. If you use Addy at Fire Giants, you still make profit and good XP. Interesting. Yeah, I've not really tallied up like how much money you're spending an hour in arrows versus how much money you make from whatever you're killing. That could be an interesting video, like what monsters are worth using what types of arrows on. That could be kind of useful, I guess. 50 dry. 50 dry. That's rough, dude. That's rough. I'll fight your rune on rune when spec comes if you want. I'm also new when PKing. We should definitely do a fight beyond. I think that'd be interesting. I'm also not very good at PKing, so it could be pretty entertaining. It's Carsten adding the gnome child on the end there. About to drop a vid to help you get hards. Hey, nice, man. First time using emotes. Let's go. When you guys are using the emotes, are you like clicking the button and selecting the one you want, or are you like typing it out? Because I need to figure out what's going on with these, because on my Stream Deck, I have buttons for them, but when I try and use the emote, it just types the text and it doesn't actually send the emote. And I don't know why. I can't figure it out. Carsten sounds naughty. Gonna drop a vid to get garlic hard. Keep it in the bedroom. Oh my god. Typing it works. What's going on, man? Does work. Just the stream deck's not playing ball apparently. It's very odd. Think you gotta press space when you use that? What, you mean space at the end of the colon? I mean, I just typed it in the normal chat and didn't put any spaces in and it worked, but... I mean, I can try adding that onto the Steam Deck. Steam Deck? Stream Deck. They're two very different things. You mean like at the end? I mean, we could try that. Nope. You got a Steam Deck? I've thought about getting one, but I don't play enough other games regularly enough to make it worth the price. YouTube doesn't like pasting emotes. I guess that's a thing. If I like copy and paste the text, does it work? Oh, it does work. That's really weird. AAA games kind of suck on it. Indie games are nice on it. Like platformers and roguelikes. Yeah, dude, I would play so much more I got really into Balatro at the start of the year, and I've not played it for a long time. Oh, dude, I kind of want to play Balatro again now. I would play so much Balatro if I had a Steam Deck. Been playing Balatro again the last few days, so damn good. Yeah, honestly, I always just wrote off roguelike games as like, because I tried Binding of Isaac back in the day and I didn't really enjoy it. I know a lot of people really love that game. I just didn't really like it. So I just kind of went, yeah, I just don't think the genre's for me. Then I tried Balatro and I was like, dude, this is such a good game. And I ended up buying, what did I buy? I bought the, what's it called? Let me Google it. Can't remember anymore. I bought Peglin, and I also bought Ballionaire or Ballionaire. And I played a lot of, and I also bought the what's it called? Dungeon Clawler as well, where you have like the claw machine in the dungeon. I bought all three of those games and I played a lot of them, and I was like, I kind of like roguelikes now. Huge Isaac fan, 100% of all the games. Nice. Oh shit, we don't have the bow on. Roguelike stream when? I don't know, man. I don't think we get many viewers. It would feel kind of wrong as well to like taint the 2004scape channel with a different game, you know? Second channel, just call it like more garlic and just do other stuff on it. I don't know, man. I feel like we're not big enough to deserve a second channel at the moment, you know? I like, that's something like big channels do. If I splinter the community that I've got, it's going to be... Not a lot of people, I don't think, would like subscribe to both channels. But you never know. Never say never, I guess. Minced Garlic would be a good second channel name. Yeah. Minced garlic, garlic bread. I did think if I ever make a PKing account as a pure, I'd like call it garlic puree, which I think would be quite a fun play on words. Or I could just call the second channel Onion. Are you allowed to have a legit second account as a pure for PKing? Yeah, you're allowed to have another account, Fnatic. You just can't multi-log, so you can't have them both signed in at the same time, and you're not allowed to transfer any wealth between the two accounts, but you can have two separate accounts as long as you play them completely separately. Garlic, do you have a pure build you would make? I have thought about it a little bit, and I feel like I would either want to make a ranged tank, or like a one defense pure, then turn it into a Zerka pure, then turn it into like maybe a Barrows pure or something. But I think I would want to make a range tank, but I probably wouldn't make one until like we have Barrows. And then I'd do like crystal bow with Barrows gear. All the videos are just fake apology videos where you cry. Don't forget the ukulele, man. How are they going to find out if you drop trade? Because they'll see in the logs that your account dropped this item and another account on the same IP address picked up the item, and they will ban you. Lots of people have been banned for that. Nice, man. Shout out range tank. Probably gonna turn my account into a range tank. Yeah, I think it's very strong. I mean, obviously with like the rune crossbow, it gets a lot better, but even before then, like I remember watching old PK videos back in the day of like, I can't remember who it was now, but there was a guy that was like, he used to run around Deep Wildy with a crystal bow, Varroc's helm, like Carol's body, maybe Varroc's skirt or Carol's skirt switch, and like he would like, people with like ancients and like Bridders would try and like kill him, and he would just like shred them with the crystal bow and just not take any damage, and it looks like a lot of fun. I would love to recreate that. VPN, yeah, people have discussed using a VPN to get around it before. I don't know how valid it is as a solution. I just don't think it's worth the risk. Like, I just wouldn't risk it with how much time I put into my account at the moment. I'd hate to just get it banned for something stupid like that. Which 2004scape NPC do you think has the smelliest farts? Probably Betty. Pretty sure others are doing so. Maybe. But I mean, like, all it takes is like one time where like you mess it up or forget to put the VPN on or turn it off, and then like you've fucking lost your account, you know? What's one skill never before seen in RuneScape that you think would be cool to have in old school? In an old school version? Sailing doesn't count? You mean like a completely new skill that we've never seen at all? Like, so like not dungeoneering or anything like that? Joga? Nah, man, the Joga farts smell like pineapple, bro. We've been through this. The fuck did I just hear? Not Betty. Thinking about playing 2 accounts just to get to 100 try quicker. Delissa. Totally new skill. Give Jagex the next idea. I don't know. I feel like the reason why it's been such a difficult thing to do is because all the current skills, like, kind of have everything covered, you know? Like, I don't think there's much you could add that isn't already kind of you know, there's not much you could add that doesn't already fit into one of the other skills already. I'm trying to think, but like, I don't know, like everything I'm thinking of could easily fit into one of the current skills. I think this is why it's been such a problem to come up with a new one. The chompy bird guy has his farts. Which zone is this? This is the Ogre Enclave, Hardbody. You need to do the Watchtower quest, or start the Watchtower quest to come in here. But if you complete the quest, you don't need to bring a Nightshade every time. If you just start it but don't finish it, you need to bring a Nightshade every time. Cleaning? Yeah, just laundry. The laundry skill. Some would say a pet skill, Pokemon style, since pets are such a big deal. I mean, that's basically just summoning though, Sterling, isn't it? Did like the idea of shamanism when it was pulled against selling and taming. I voted no against any new skill, but if I had to have picked one of them, I probably would have gone with sailing, so. 51st attempt, he's not stopping, he's not stopping. Even construction could basically be part of crafting and Slayer is just combat. Yeah, like I'm thinking, like I'm trying to think, and like I was like, there's so many other, like I'm trying to think of what people can do in Dungeons and Dragons that could carry over, but it could all be filtered under the skills. Like I'm thinking, like what kinds of schools of magic are there in D&D that could be a separate skill entirely? Like they added necromancy in RS3, but like that could all just be magic. Like, crafting is a very broad term. Construction covers any kind of building of anything or crafting. Like, I was kind of thinking, like, maybe something to do with, like, monks and martial arts or, like, key energy or something like that. But that could all come under, like, strength and agility. Like, it's all kind of covered, do you know what I mean? New skill, gnome. Hell yeah, Azarus, how you doing, man? Bank standing skill? Dude, I'd be maxing that super fast. Crappy's right. Yeah, I lied to myself. Engineering? I feel like I did think about that, but like it's kind of like it's like in Brighter Shores, there's some skills that I feel like are a bit too futuristic for a medieval point and click game. Do you know what I mean? Like, we have to be careful about going too far into the future with stuff like that. Like, RS3, I mean, RS3 has invention. Like, that's kind of similar to engineering, right? Like, it could be considered, there's a lot of overlap at the very least. Like, archaeology is in RS3 as well. That's kind of, I do kind of like archaeology, to be honest. I did try it out in RS3 a little bit. It's quite a nice skill that it gives you a lot of lore, and the RS3 lore is very cool. New skill, turning off the game. Yeah, new skill, touch grass. How you doing, Razgrul? Building random little gizmos. Yeah, that's basically invention though, P-Daddy. That's already in RS3. Do you think you could get 39 to 53 cooking with 1300 trouts? That's a very specific question, Fnatic. I have no idea. If you look at, if you like search RS cooking calculator and put in your XP and your goal level, you can see how many trouts it would take you to get there. PKing skill, get XP based on the loot, gain greater or lesser wilderness levels to explore. That could be interesting, I guess. I feel like it would kind of break the wilderness a little bit, but something like it's definitely the start of an idea that could be like streamlined and made good, I guess. If they actually turn PKing into a skill, I guess. But then it also forces people to PK that don't necessarily want to be, you know, It also means that it's a skill that you are unable to train without anyone else, which kind of, I feel like every skill in the game you can train solo. I feel like it kind of might feel a bit weird to have a skill that depends on like having to do it with other people. The Elemental Workshop quest kind of felt like engineering. True. Dude, I like copy pasted the Elemental Workshop quests into my D&D game recently. Like, I had them go in, find the book, find the key inside the book. Then they went down into the basement and they had to, like, make the primed mine bar or elemental bar. And then they went down, they found this guy, like, you know the machine that you sit in that looks like, hey, 56 prayer, let's go. You know the machine you sit in with, like, the big blow dry thing that sits on your head and drains your magic level? I had them find, like, a wizard that was, like, trapped in there and his consciousness had been put into an elemental bar in the machine, and there was a character in the party that like had like a mind flayer worm in his brain, and he had to sit in it and take like the mind flayer worm out of his brain and put it into the elemental bar. And I also put Malzar's maze in, so they went in and they found the keys on all the rats, and they had to go up and down the different ladders with the keys to like get through and find Malzar. And then Elemental Workshop was like underneath Malzar's maze in my D&D game. It was a lot of fun. I also put the, basically most of Theatre of Blood into the game as well. So they went through, they killed Maiden, they killed Bloat, they killed Zarpus, and they killed Verzik. It was very cool. Archaeology, it's already a skill, man. It's in RS3. 51 dry, rip. About to get sailing skill, next will be space travel. True. You know RS3 has Elemental Workshop 3. I'm pretty sure it has Elemental Workshop 4 as well, Cheese. I think there's 4 of them. But yeah, because the body was like a lot of pures used to PK with that gear back in the day. The reason I like Shamanism was because they pitched it would expand the current game with an alternate reality, kind of like the Emerald Dream from WoW. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. I feel like it's maybe too big of a change to the whole world. I'm not sure. Like, I feel like with sailing, at least, like if you don't like sailing, you can just not go into the ocean and avoid it. But like it'd be harder to like not engage with Shamanism if they added it into the game, you know. Did you do Gertrude's cat in D&D? No, Xavier, I didn't. I don't trust the party to take care of a pet cat. It would probably die very quickly. Elemental Workshop 3 was such a pain in the ass, memory unlocked. Yeah, the puzzles just got crazier and crazier in those quests, man. Touch grass skill at level 99, you get a 4 times XP boost to all skills. Started last month. Do people e-date in 2004scape? I mean, that's between players and their e-dates, I guess. Try sailing, got bored at level 5. Hope that main release will make it more interesting. Yeah, I think they'll add a lot more content. I think the thing with sailing is, like, I tried it out at RuneFest, and I thought it felt a lot better than I thought it was going to, like, actually controlling the ship and stuff. But it's one of those things that has, like, a shit ton of potential. It's just, like, whether Jagex can execute it, and I am not sure if they're up to the task. But it has the potential to be very good, I think. GFs are going for 10 mil or so at the moment. Damn, it's pretty expensive, man. Gold sink skill, a skill where you put coins in a sink and get XP from it. It's kind of like the, was it called like the Wall of Goodwill or something they had in RS3? Will it be worse than Zare on release plays bets? I mean, you'd like to think that they would have learnt their lessons from things that have gone poorly in the past, but then again, it is Jagex, so I guess we'll have to wait and see. Could have the gambling skill. I don't think that's a good idea. It's actually 10 mil plus 5 mil every week. It would make it more realistic, yeah. Learning from mistakes points at dead man mode? I don't think so. Jaget's catching strays, man. Made a bingo card, betting on a game-breaking bug that will re-roll the servers. The faith in Jagex is at an all-time high, I see. Bro, where's my clue scroll at? Come on. NPC cultivation. I'm not sure I like where this is going, Sterling. Extension off of Slayer and Construction, Dungeon, kill Slayer monsters and bosses, get jars, combine them to generate monsters with unique attributes and drop tables. Oh, okay, that didn't go where I thought it was going. That went in a better direction. So you're basically like playing like Frankenstein, right? You're just like piecing together monster. I mean, that's kind of already in the game with the Tower of Life in a way, I guess. They could expand on the Tower of Life with that. My cannon is already waiting in Valley for the next riot. Is scamming a bannable offense? I've seen it happen at Valorant Bank with a glory charge. I don't think it's like bannable, like if people do it like a couple times, Fnatic. But if it's like constant, I think it might be. But I don't think people will get banned for like just scamming once. What about fine GF skill? Nah, it's too unrealistic, man. Half the player base won't know how to fucking train it. Foraging skill, like in Worm Online, could be cool. I guess they could do foraging, yeah. But I mean, foraging, like, you could just do, like, it could just be an expansion to farming, I guess, in a way. But I get how it could be different as well. Reminds me of the original idea of Fossil Island. You could gather parts from monsters and build a boss. Was that the original idea? I don't remember that. That could have been pretty cool. Animal raiding and breed or some shit. I mean, that's all part of farming in RS3, is like raising animals and stuff on farming. AI waifu can auto-level your finding GF skill. 50-second attempt. My god. The man's locked in. Low-key Juliet pretty fire in Varrock. Obviously not as fire as the other woman, otherwise Romeo would have stayed. Sandwich lady is my wifey. Did Sea Slug today, and damn, those fishermen has clip boxes. Not sure if that's meant to be a euphemism or not, but fair enough. No judgment here. Finally done with my irrits, still only level 53. Nice. So yeah, I need to get one more level to be able to do super strengths, I think. And then I kind of want to get all the way to 66 to make super defense. And then I'm set for like making PKing sets. Hard to click and walk there. Walk when the clip boxes block the route. Oh, I see. Ended up clicking the fisherman 20 times or something. That's why I just used the mini-map.
Don't feel like it used to. I miss my homies, yeah. The thing we had discontinued, but I'm not lonely yet. I don't wanna talk about it anymore. Yeah, I'm drinking cause I'm bored. Down by behind locked doors, yo. In my head.
With the cooking calculators, does that assume you get them cooked every time and not factor burning? Yes, it does, Fanatics. So you need to like overestimate it a little bit to factor in burnt food. Don't know if I should report or ask the dev if the clip boxes are authentic. I mean, I would assume it is authentic, but you can always ask them. Yo, Mr. Bean, what's up, man? How you doing? Would you say Herblore is the hardest 99 in the game at the moment? I mean, I wouldn't say it's hard. I'd say it's expensive. I'd say like pure hours put in, runecrafting is probably the hardest. It's definitely like the slowest skill, I would say. Smithing is also like super expensive right now. When is the next update for 04? We're not sure exactly when it's going to come out, Mr. Bean, but it should be like it should be like the June update with special attacks. Whether that comes out like on the day that, you know, on the correct date for June, we don't know. I would assume it probably does because there's not like loads that needs to be done for it. So if that's the case, we can probably expect to see special attacks in June. Unless they bring it out earlier for some reason, but I would imagine they'd probably wait for the date. To get any worldy skilling done before DDS and MSP specs come out. Yeah, man, just get as many hard clues done as before special attacks, because there might be a bit more activity in the wilderness at that point. When will your HP change from 100 to 1000? Oh, dude, that was years away, right? That must have been, I don't even know when that was. That was a long time into the future, though, I think. Not sure when that update was. Ooh. Oh, it's a spinach roll, rip. Quest cultivation based off of prior completed quests mixed with temple trek. Completed quest NPCs can be assigned to expeditions and give rewards if successful. I mean, you're definitely starting to think outside the box now, to Sterling, to be fair. I don't know whether it's worthy of being an entire skill, but not a bad idea. That was with the EOC shit. I'm pretty sure, nah, they changed it before EOC cheese. I can't remember when it was, but yeah, they made it so like your HP was 999 instead of 99 or whatever. And then they also increased like the hits to be like multiplied as well. Expedition sounds like PoE. True. Expedition was probably my favorite, like, what are they even called? Like, event, I guess? Or, I don't know what you call it. League mechanic? Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. I did like a, on my old channel, I did like a series where it was like RuneScape player tries PoE. And basically I started playing PoE, not knowing anything about the game. And like I streamed it and like chat would help me out. And it was just like me learning the game. And like I went through and killed all the bosses until I like killed Maven. It was pretty fun actually, I really enjoyed it. And I tried PoE 2 a little bit, tried Last Epoch. I ended up trying D4 as well. They could have turn Throne of Miscellanea into skill managing your own kingdom. I guess, but I feel like it... Throne of Miscellanea, like, managing the kingdom, like, uses up... You know, it uses, like, all your other skills. I guess they could just tie it in, couldn't they? Like, because it uses all your other skills already. But you could just, like, train your kingdom skill more. Like, get better XP rates if you've got higher skills than all the other ones, I guess. Good old Tujin, yeah, man. 52 try, Jesus, man. If you could make one stat 99, which would it be? Agility. D4 bad. Well, this is why I tried it out, Sterling, because I played Last Epoch and I really enjoyed it. Played PoE, really enjoyed it. Played PoE 2, thought it was pretty good. And I was like, I need to try D4, because everyone is throwing loads of hate at it, and I need to see, like, just how bad it is. And I kind of get some of the... I mean, bear in mind, I didn't play until the latest expansion was added. I thought the campaign was very good. I was, like, actually, like, engaged with the storyline. I was, like, I wasn't skipping cutscenes. I was, like, locked in. I wanted to see what was going to happen with the characters and stuff. Yo, Garston, what's up, man? But I also do see, like, once you've done the campaign, like, there's not really much to do. Like, you just grind gear to do, like, a higher pit level, and, like, but why? Like, there's no real reason to keep playing after that, I don't think, which was a bit of a shame. Did 3.5k PoE hours in 1 year? Jesus, man. Speaking as someone who's played a bunch of old RS private servers, Guthans is going to be insanely expensive when Barrows comes out, trust me. Yeah, I mean, Guthans was always very expensive. It's just super nice to use in loads of different places. Played a 2007 server where Guthans pieces were 4 to 7 mil. I feel like it was more expensive than that back in the day even. Like, the Guthan spear used to be like 15 mil or something. Just the spear. Like, it was stupid expensive. First 99? You mean what will be my first 99? I don't really know. Like, I mean, if I was to actually go for one, it would probably be like fletching or cooking when we get Make X. If I just naturally played the account, it would probably end up being like magic. Just because of all the alking and stuff and teleporting I'd do. Didn't think I'd be out of cosmic runes. That happened to me earlier, Bjorn. Yeah, I went and crafted like 600 of my own in Xanaris. It's pretty chill compared to Nats, to be fair. 53rd attempt. Good luck, man. Where's the best place to mine coal? I would say either the mining guild miles or the coal trucks in Sears Village. Remember the full set being 21 mil at one point? Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate, Pelican. I think it, yeah, I think even maybe like 25 mil at one point. Mine will inevitably be HP. Last two old school accounts ended up with 99 HP first because of skill hopping. Yeah, HP could definitely be a contender as well, Valkyrie. I feel like Runecrafting 99 would be super rare until Abyss is released. Yeah, probably Azarus. I mean, there's a couple people that are definitely getting up there, but I think you're right. I think a lot of people are going to wait until Abyss gets released. How much XP an hour is Cosmic Crafting? I'm not sure, sorry. I think Karsten might be... I think he was going to craft some Cosmics and let me know what he was going to get. Obviously, it's better to do it level 59 for the double Cosmics, but I just needed some and I didn't want to buy them. Someone did a comparison video on that. He found that Mining Guild was better than Coal Trucks. Interesting. 139 dueling at least? What, rings of dueling? Oh, I see. That's what you used all your cosmic runes on. I got you. Does YouTube Twitch offer a 401k and health insurance plan? I doubt it's Sterling. It's like you count as self-employed, right? Yo, Daily Scroll. What's up, man? How you doing? Eating a Bombay bad boy pot noodle, drinking some beers and playing 2004scape while I watch Living the Dream. Hell yeah, cheese. Sounds like a good way to spend a Friday, man. There you go, inducted nose, 4.9k apparently. Not too bad, to be fair. Also feel like Cosmic Runecrafting, it just feels a lot more chill than the Nature Runecrafting, because you don't have to like sell essence to a general store and buy it back, and you don't have to like worry about getting stuck on all the trees and stuff. You just walk from the bank to the altar and back to the bank. It was pretty relaxing when I was doing it earlier. And obviously when you get double cosmic runes, it's not, like, obviously it's not on the level of nature rune profits, but it's still like not too bad. I think cosmics are like 100 to 120 GP each right now, so double cosmics is near 200k an hour. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Cosmic market's very small though. I don't know, man. I feel like there's hardly any sell offers and there's always buy offers, so I feel like there's more demand than there is supply right now. Oh my god, I nearly switched that shield off a little too early there. Maybe Castle Wars Telly will up demand. Yeah, like people want cosmets for battle staffs and for enchanting their jewelry. Maybe not as like, there's not going to be as much demand as Alking and superheating, but there'll still be like a decent market for it. Have to have jewelry to use them though, which is the only thing that sucks. Yeah, true. Once played a private server where PRS was 400 each, so Runecrafting honestly doesn't feel that bad to me here. Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on the player base as well, right? How many people are actually like using them versus making them. Battle Staff as Eat Up Cosmics? Yeah, true, man. It's 3 cosmic runes per orb that you charge. I don't know if is that the same for every single one? Yeah. So yeah, 3 cosmic runes per 1 battle staff. So yeah, you go through them pretty quick. Like I did like 300 staffs earlier, and I used like over 600 cosmic runes for that. So you know, if you're wanting to do like thousands of battle staves, you're gonna need a lot of cosmics. Obviously not going to be as much as like people doing thousands of alks and super heating, but still a good demand for them, I would say. 53 dry, oh man. Gonna be mining 500,000 essence for 91 rune crafting. I don't know if I could do that, man. Maybe slowly over time in little chunks. Try it out at 59, see if they sell well. Yeah, man, go for it. Let us know as well what you think. Are you going to do a collab stream with Josh Brown? What do you mean by a collab stream? I mean, I don't mind. I'm up for doing collabs with people. I just don't know what we would do necessarily, you know? His name is Garlic. He smokes Tarlic. Roaming Karamdra in search of Harlic. Legend. Thanks, brother. All room for Josh on your stream? Yeah, it might be something we do in the future, Carsten. I've been talking to him a little bit about it. Any clues in the last couple of hours at top of? No, Tralf, no clues today at all. Big Sag. We came to Blue Dragons. We went to Hellhounds. We're back at Blue Dragons. No clues to be spoken of. Just one of those days, I guess. Sending clue RNG. Thanks, man. We definitely need some. I just wanted to give heads up for replying and being so active to the chat. If not that my clue hunting would have ended long ago. Thanks for keeping active and supporting. Yeah, no worries, man. I like to try and, you know, respond to every single person in the chat. Sometimes I will miss people just because if the chat's getting spammed, it can be hard sometimes, or if I'm doing something that's very click intensive. But I feel like I've seen a lot of people stream. I'm not saying like 2004scape necessarily. But I've seen a lot of streams in the past where people just don't get responded to for like a very long time, and it kind of feels bad. So I know what that's like. So I try and like respond to every single person that talks in the chat if I can. But good luck on the clue grind, man. You really you're locked in, dude. I hope you get something soon. Yo, Garlic, I'm very late to the stream today. Done a load of questing. Shiloh Village done, which will make killing Jogers more bearable for banking. Nice, Morgan. Congrats on the Shiloh Village completion. I would not necessarily recommend banking at Shiloh Village, to be honest. I would probably, if you've done the quests, I would run south and take the glider to the Grand Tree, and then get the glider back again and run north back to Jogers. If you want to bank Shiloh, then by all means bank Shiloh. Go for it, man. But that's what I would recommend banking. Wish I had a Dragon Impling would appear on your screen. Wish a Dragon Impling would appear on your screen. It'd be very strange. And even if it did, I would not have the hunter level to catch it. Nice to have a streamer who is responsive. Yeah, I think it makes the stream more enjoyable, like more interactive. I think it also encourages people to chat more when they see that I'm like, you know, everyone's getting involved in the conversation, which is nice. Saw a person in pirate. I saw a person in pirate hire with Sammy. in Pirate Hut with Zammy legs, I think you meant to say. Wanted to pull out the flame of Zammy so bad. I'm in a clue drought today as well. Yeah, it happens, Chris. It happens, man. The stream before last, we killed Hellhounds for 6.5 hours. We got 1 clue at the end of it. But then the last stream, we got like 4 clues. 2 of them are back-to-back kills. So, you know, it swings and roundabouts, really. It all evens out in the end. Unusual for me. Thanks for that, bro. That makes at least me enjoy the stream more. I'm glad I can be of some service, man. Keep the grind going for you. First hard clue today from 3 hound kills. Hell yeah, Bjorn. Good luck, man. Garlic, can you check out my song and tell me what you think about it? This is like a song you've written yourself? Do trout burn better on the Lumbee kitchen stove? Yeah, I believe the Lumbee range has a higher success chance when cooking, but the problem is there's like no banks anywhere near it, so it's not really worth using, unfortunately, Fnatic. But if you're trying to like cook a red berry pie, for example, go to the Lumbridge range for, you know, to not burn it. But just for general training, it's not really worth it because it's so far away from any banks. Really need to turn off my autocorrect. I was struggling with that one, Bjorn. Someone said Josh got muted. He got muted? What for, though? Was he, like, spamming an autotyper or something? Or... Yeah, my own song. I can put it on if you want, man. We can have a look. As long as it doesn't, like, sample any, like, actual songs or anything that's copyrighted. If it's, like, completely original. Yeah, could you, like, if you want, can you, like, link it on Discord or something, Bakover? Probably because he was advertising for his disc or something. I don't think there's anything against the rules for doing that, though. Animosity. Animosity. Struggle with that word. My original synthwave song? Oh, okay. Synthwave's interesting. There was an 04. Is there really? Just looking at the rules. Kind and respectful, not register obscene usernames, not multi-log, no real-world trading, not use bots or macros, not share, transfer, or lend their account, not participate in gambling. I didn't see anything in the rules against like advertising Discords or anything. Any websites would equal Mew. Oh, it's on the report of use. Interesting. Just watched your videos. I love them. Thanks, Jigsaw, if you're in the stream chat, man. Appreciate it. Discord isn't a website, it's an application. Yeah, it's kind of both though, because you go to like, it's an online web app as well, and you technically like the invite link to a Discord is a website. Hard to get information on the 2004 era. Yeah, I think that's why the videos have popped off as well, because it's like trying to find all the info and like collate it in one place can be difficult for certain things. So that's what I like doing with videos, is like covering things that people might not know about, or things that people might have forgotten about. Invite link is just a code you don't need to use web for. Yeah, but when you like open, I mean, if you're not already in Discord and you go to like an invite link, like it opens the web browser, you click accept, and then it opens Discord for you. So like it's still kind of like Like, the invite link is literally HTTPS, Hypertext Transfer Protocol. Like, it's a web thing, you know? Linked. Let's check it out. Want to poop force the wipe. Jesus Christ, man. Let me just set this kill up. Okay, let's check this out. This is Vokova's original synthwave song. Let me know if you can hear it okay. Hopefully you don't have like content idea on or anything like that. Was able to join your server with just the code at the end of the link, not use web at all? I guess, but like, if Josh is like spamming discord.gg/ the link, like he's advertising a website by doing that. He's not? Just at Josh Brown? Yeah, that's not, I mean, it's a tricky one, I guess. It's semantics at that point, isn't it? Still though, I don't think it's like it's not against the rules in like if you click the rules link at the top of the game client, like there's nothing in there that says about it in there, even if it says it in the report abuse bit. If you want to get technical, the Discord app is built using Electron, which is just a web wrapper in itself. Hey Recorder, what's up man? How you doing? Would be careful showcasing viewer submitted songs, could be a trap to contain the M-word. Yeah, if it was some random person I'd not seen before Sterling, I probably wouldn't, but Vokova's been in here for a while and he's a member, so I trust him. Not Ice Poseidon stream, true. 54th attempt, good luck man. Yeah, this is very chill, man. There's definitely synthwave vibes for sure, man. I used to put a lot of synthwave on when I was streaming PoE because it was kind of good to have in the background while you're like running around farming. Yeah, I would assume that's probably the case, Bjorn. I'm assuming like there's a bunch of people that like just mass reported him just to spite him. Or something like that. Maybe like people that run for someone else that don't like that Josh is running, that are trying to like stop him or something. Oh, hiya, man. That's a good song. I like that. I'll put the link in the chat for anyone who wants to go check out Vocova. That's his song that he's made. Go drop him a sub. Awesome, man. Very nice. Dang just saw the clip. He was spamming people. Are you allowed to advertise a streaming game? Wait, there's a clip of this? This sounds like there's way more drama involved. What's happening, guys? Kind of wish 2004scape had more worlds, even the unpopulated ones have competition in hot areas. It's a good thing in my opinion. Yeah, I'd agree with Carsten. I think it's good. Like, I'd rather have like less worlds and like there's more competition than have like loads of worlds and everyone feels empty, you know? Yo. Oh, dude. You got me, man. I thought you'd got something, dude. 54 try. Jesus. He was using an autotyper to spam everyone on his friends list to run for him and join the stream. Oh, I see. I mean, like, I guess that may be considered, like, harassment, I guess, if he's just spamming, like, everyone with an autotyper. I don't know. Always does that, nothing new? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, in the rules, I'm pretty sure it says, let me read this, because I'm pretty sure... Where is it? Where's the bit about autotypers? Oh, is it not in? I swear there was like a rule in here about autotypers. Where's the bit where it tells you about the 10-second interval? Because I swear I read... Maybe I'm just being blind, but I swear I read like the rule about autotypers. It says like you can use an autotyper, but it has to have a 10-second interval minimum. But I think in that rule it also says something along the lines of like they can be like only used for trading. So like maybe like if you're using an autotyper but not for trading, just for like other things, maybe it's not allowed. I can't remember the exact wording of it. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like reasons why it would result in him getting muted, you know? Like I'm trying to think of what rules he possibly could have broken with it. I'm not saying like I agree that he should have been muted. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, like what would be the reason for it. They said it was an abuse of an autotyper. I mean, I guess I could see why some people might say that it is, I guess. But I mean, he's been doing it for ages without any issues, so I just wonder like why now? Unless like he said someone's like a group of people have mass reported him for it or something. Garlic spammed me and paid me 100k to be here right now, by the way. This may not be true. Hey, my steel gauntlets are still steel, gold or cooking? I don't know, Vocova. I've still got the steel gauntlets in the bank myself, man. I've not made the decision yet. If you've not watched my video on the gauntlets, maybe give that a watch. Maybe it will help you make a decision one way or the other. But I'm still undecided at the moment myself. He was doing 5 seconds, not 10. Reddit 2, it was in the Lost City forums, 10-second interval delay. Don't think you can spam advertising, 24-hour mute. Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends how much he was spamming people. Like, I've seen him do it on stream before. I don't know. 24-hour mute. I mean, it could be worse. But I mean, that kind of like, I don't know. I see both sides of it. Like I see, like, I mean, it sucks for Josh. I also see like why spamming your entire friends list with an autotyper might be kind of, I don't know, you know, frowned upon a little bit. I can see that argument as well. With bottom they ban insta-perm. Yeah, exactly. I can only use quick chat. Oh man, I remember quick chat. That was shit was crazy. Client versus browser, are there any advantages of client? I use the client personally just because I have a lot of web browser tabs and windows open a lot of the time, so it's nice to be able to have a separate icon on my taskbar to quickly like swap back to my game window without having to like search through a bunch of web browser windows to find the one that's got Lost City on it. I can just like automatically see it on the taskbar. But other than that, there's not really much difference, no. My Runecraft level is 98. My Runecraft level is 99. Browser, I can change world easily with the URL. Client, yeah, that's another. That is another benefit. That's a benefit of using the web browser over the client, Sterling. I like your item, oily rod. Yeah, there were so many like unhinged things that you could say with quick chat. Client with Linux, of course. Is there a guide for client? I couldn't figure out how to do it. Do you mean like, I mean, just playing like the normal client, you just go to the main web page and click the download client and run it. If you're talking about the test client to like set up your own solo game, there's a little bit more to it than that. But the main client, it's just on the website. There should just be a link. You download it, you run it, you open it, and then you log in. Morning, Garlic. Got my new teeth today. Morning, Wu-Tang. Nice. Give us a smile, bro. Just found a guy who was 92 dry on easy clues, not trying to compete, by the way. Dude. That's rough. Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't no test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit. Getting cold feet, baby, on my... Back in the day, I had a friend whose parents made him use quick chat and wouldn't let him use the thieving skill. That's pretty unhinged, man. What the fuck? Sounds like the kind of parents that would stop their kids playing D&D because it's got like devils in. Oh, is that Serenity? Rip. I like the song. Oh yeah, man. My parents wouldn't understand what a RuneScape is. Just RuneScape, man. Maybe not worth discussing, but would you hate it or love it if they added clue scrolls to skilling? Apparently it's a 2016 update. Oh, you mean like from bird nests and stuff? I mean, they won't add it until the date that it was added, so I guess it's not worth discussing. But when that update did get added, I didn't mind it. I thought it was kind of cool. Obviously, it doesn't belong in 04, but if we ever got to that point in time, I wouldn't be against it. I thought it was an interesting update. Parents never used to let me watch The Simpsons or play games rated M. Saurodom and only allowed. Spit out my tea hearing that oily rod shit. Now shit is wet. Shit's wet, eh? After hearing about the guy's oily rod, Bjorn. Oh, your computer. I see. You'd be in your 40s when the clues are added to. Yeah, exactly, Sterling. I don't think it's anything we have to really concern ourselves with anytime soon. Sure, bro. Nice save. Why did I just get... I just got a Discord notification from the community Discord, but I don't see myself tagged, and now I'm confused. Unless I did get tagged and I've just not seen it. I heard that and checked my Discord. Yeah, I'm confused. I got the notification, but I don't see like myself tagged. Had to go over to my friend's place to play Halo and GTA. I mean, what kind of age are we talking, Wu-Tang? Because I can kind of, like, Halo's whatever. I can maybe kind of see why your parents wouldn't want you playing GTA at a young age, but I guess it depends how old you were. If anyone needs cosmics, double cosmics, I can run on request. Nice. My therapist said today that I'm authentic or autistic or something like that. Hey man, maybe you're both. You never know. Maybe you're authentically autistic, and there's nothing wrong with that, dude. Chat log, maybe someone deleted message. I'm not gonna there's so many messages there. I'm not gonna read through it while I'm streaming. I see there was like some chatter about Josh getting muted. See, Karsten got tagged. Man, we've not had a single clue today. What is going on? Surely a clue scroll soon. Is your goal to quit your job and go full-time into streaming videos? I mean, it's not really... I mean, I don't know. It's not really a goal, because I don't think it'll ever happen. But it would be kind of cool if it did happen, but... Like, it's one of the... Like, it's not like a goal I've set myself, but I wouldn't be opposed to it happening. I think it's hard to do with private server content, though. Maybe time to go back to Hellhound. Yeah, I'm considering it, Cheese. I'm gonna wrap up this trip, and then I think we'll go... I need to go and like grab another drink, and then maybe we go back to Hellhounds for a little bit. Actually, I've got one more space. We eat this kebab. Do you have one in bank? No, Bjorn. What do you do IRL? I'm an IT engineer by tennis. It'll happen once you go old school. Sailing streams with garlic. I don't know if there'd be much carryover of you guys to... Like, if I started doing old school content, I don't think there'd be like much of an overlapping audience. Yo, Serenity, what's up, man? How you doing? Heard you going pretty dry for the easy clues, man. Nice. To be honest, I was living in UK for 6 years. UK helped me to build my career without university degree and now working as head of logistics. Oh, hi, yeah, dude. Nice. Where are you living now? 92 dry. Rip, man. I'm sure it's coming soon. Best kudos to UK for carrier opportunities. Yesterday, I fucked up a slider puzzle so bad. Took me 20 minutes to... 20 minutes? Jesus, man. That's impressive, to be honest. Lithuania? Oh, nice, man. Was stubborn and didn't want to reset it for an easier one. I was going to say, man, like, surely 15 minutes in, you should have been like, Finland? Ah, you're one of Index's people. What you mean is people? I mean somewhat a fellow countryman from Finland. Netherlands, you okay, G? Tampere for the win. Netherlands. We're just listing where we're from now, guys. I don't know, Carsten. Guy needs help. Any other Brits in here? I think there's a few. I don't know how many are in here right now, but we do have a few Brits that tune in regularly. Of course, Index loves me, but I think he's a stalker. I've never been this afraid. He's so unassuming, man. It's the quiet ones you gotta watch out for, you know? Is it me being dumb, or is it more difficult in 2004scape to find save spots? I mean, they're there, man. And that's all I'll say on the matter, I guess. Love how all my sharks have come from clues. Yeah, same, Bjorn. I'm British. Yo, Dill, what's up, man? Right, yeah, we're gonna go and give Hellhounds another go. So I would like a clue scroll on stream today, if possible. We need that. Hi, you sound cute. Can we date? Yo, Myth. What's up, man? Have to buy me dinner first, man. Not a single shark bought fish or cooked. Yeah, same. Buying all cosmics 100 each. In-game name raves. There you go, guys. If anyone's selling cosmics for 100 each. I'm actually not British. You should make a Chaos Dharma boss in 2004scape. Be interesting. You're not really a gentleman? You wouldn't know unless you took me out to dinner, man. I can be very much a gentleman. I mean, I find a safe spot, but the game doesn't register it. If aggro monster spawns next I'm cooked, it doesn't register that I'm already in combat. That's how safe spots work, KG. If you're in a safe spot, then you're technically like when you're in a safe spot, the monster you're fighting counts as being in combat, but you don't because you're not being hit. So anything can PJ you. That's just like, that's how it is in old school as well, dude. Buying all Pokemon Emeralds, 1.7k. Remember when I traded you the tooth half for the loop, Garlic? Those were the days. True, man. I've got another tooth half in the bank, I think. I need to get another loop so we can open the chest again. Need to get a placeholder ring of wealth for the bank, to be honest. Hamburgers versus hot dogs versus tacos versus pizza. Pizza for sure, Sterling, 100%. So that means I'm a moron? Your words, not mine, dude. If you eat a burger without cheese, you weird. I mean, I would prefer cheese on a burger, but I have eaten burgers without cheese before. But cheese definitely improves the burger. Only half I ever got was from someone AFKing at Shadow Warriors. Nice. The amount of rune coming for the next event is going to be huge. What do you mean? You mean the PK event? Cheese improves everything. This is true, man. This is a fact of life. Everything is made better with cheese. All modern burgers come with truffle mayos and oils and whatnot. I mean, true, but all you really need is a bit of cheese on that bad boy, you know? Not gonna lie, Rustler's burgers honestly taste better than McDonald's burgers these days. I can't agree with that. Rustler's burgers are like the closest you can get to not being food while legally still being able to call it food, honestly. I'm going to go grab another drink for a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Just catch it with chat. Sometimes I splurge and get cheese without the burger. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, players. Nothing wrong with that at all, dude. Do you call a quarter pounder in your area a royale with cheese? No, we just call it quarter pounder with cheese. Rock and roll McDonald's. Oh, the next hide and seek event. I see. Yes, yes, yes. Should be good. Cheese costs extra in millennial burger joints. Yeah, and that's a problem we need to address as a country, to be honest. I'm fed up with this. Be like garlic and raw dog ham with cheese. There was no cheese involved in the raw dogging of the ham, Bjorn, just to be clear. I'll be right back, guys. Just going to grab a drink and go for a quick piss. Okay, we are back, guys. Burger contains grilled beef, raw yellow onions, and tomatoes. Tomato is gated. A bit of lettuce and tomato on a burger goes a long way, to be fair. Nothing against that. 43 prayer now. Reckon I should start selling dragon bones or keep burying? It's up to you, Ari, to be honest, but I would keep burying just to have more prayer points, to be fair. All this food talk is turning me on. Damn, Daniel back at it again. Hit that like button, boys. Thanks for the shout out there, Wazoo. Yeah, remember to hit the like button on the stream if you haven't already, guys. If you're new here and you're enjoying the content, please do consider subscribing. We are... What are we at the moment? Let's double check. We're on 1,467 subs, guys. 33 more subscribers for 1.5k. I just logged back into the same world that I was in. What am I doing? Need to replace your garlic icons. De-skim me with a D-long. It's inauthentic until Mickey Bandis is out. Yeah, I thought about it, but the de-skim just fits better in the hand of the image, unfortunately. People who remove the pickles from burgers are cowards. Grow up. I kind of agree. I used to remove them when I was a kid, but now I leave them in, and I actually kind of like them. Burn the burger and roll it in chili, then do the works. You tried beetroot on a burger? I don't think I've ever had beetroot on a burger, no. I'm not a big fan of beetroot, to be honest. Oh, we've got someone on our friends list is here. I'm just pouring my drink into my glass at the moment. Just burying to pay respects. The prayer is just a bonus. 41 likes so far. Hell yeah, guys. Thanks. Good job, everyone. Best burgers are the ones you make yourself. Put whatever you wish on it. It's a fair point, KG. Oh, it's Ty's. Drop the noob and log out. PC is going out the window if I die at this boss again? Wait, where are you dying, Wu-Tang? The beer's kicking in. Never understood the pickle haters. I mean, I get it when I was a kid. Like, it was like a strong flavor and the texture was like too crunchy for the rest of the burger. But now I enjoy that contrast. Yo, look at the origin of garlic and onions in Indian religion, demon draw. I'm not sure I want to do that anymore, Martin. That sounds kind of scary. What the fuck? Oh, this is the world that they're cannoning in. I can't say the word cannoning. Cannoning. Why is that so difficult for me to say? Sister wouldn't even eat a burger if it had touched a pickle. I mean, that's a little dramatic, to be fair. It's ruined. What are you drinking, Stella? Nah, we're drinking some Carlsberg Export tonight. We did have one Stella earlier. Beetroot on a burger is an Aussie thing. It's so good. I've never tried it. Like I said, I don't really like beetroot. Just like, where do you even have beetroot normally? Like what in a salad? Like where do you usually find beetroot? I can't even tell you where you find beetroot. I don't eat it. Like, if it's not on a burger, what are you... Where are you eating that shit? Just got it to 16 HP and accidentally clicked my teleport tab. Oh, man. Not sure if this is a hot take, but Five Guys is insanely overrated. Overrated and overpriced as fuck, cheese. I agree. Nice fucking noob shape my head. Burnt burger rolled in chili, then the works is the best. Oh, the Whisperer. Yeah, I fucking hate the Whisperer. It's my least favorite DT2 boss. Pickles on a burger brings back nostalgia, reminds you of the first cheeseburger from McDonald's you ever had. You know, you might be onto something there, KG. I kind of understand what you're talking about. What's your McDonald's order? I usually don't go to McDonald's, to be honest, but if I was going, I'd probably just... I go super cheap, man. I get, like, triple cheeseburger, medium fries, and, like, a drink. Like, that's it. That's all I ever get from Mackey's. At least it's not Foster's. I mean, Foster's isn't terrible, but it's not. It's not great, to be fair. Stella Garlic exposed. Is this where the wife beater jokes start coming into the chat? Eastern European food. This is what I mean, Jasabi. Though I feel like it is quite an Eastern European ingredient. I'm sort of saying like in more Western food. Like, where do you actually see people eating beetroot? Salad? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a beetroot fan, I guess. Is beetroot in... Do you have beetroot in coleslaw? Is that a thing? Or in a sandwich? Sup with Tice? There's nothing up with Tice Casting. I was just messing around with him. I thought it'd be funny to hit him with the noob and log out. Triple cheeseburger. Hey, don't hate on the triple cheeseburger, man. It's like the cheapest. It's the best like money for burger ratio you can get. I pickle beetroots, love them. I'm not a big fan of like pickled vegetables, to be honest. Burger King is way better than McDonald's, and I will stand by this. I just don't really like fast food, like burgers and chips, to be honest. Like, they taste good, but I always feel like really shit after I've eaten them. Nobody in Oz drinks Foster's. Good. You drink the, I can't remember what it's called now. I can picture the label of it, though. Is it called, like, JB or JD? It's like a 2-letter label on a beer, right? That all the yardies drink. I know my Australian stuff, kind of. 2 double cheeseburgers and large fries, nothing else. McDonald's kind of too much. From Finland, and my favourite UFC fighter is a Scouser. Is it Paddy the Baddie? Didn't even know you could get triple cheeseburgers. That's a lot of patties on one sandwich. Yeah, they're quite thin patties though, compared to like one of the bigger burgers. You need to try homemade pickle stuff. It's really good. I don't know, man. I don't have anyone that makes homemade pickle stuff to try it from. Holy shit, I just got ranger boots. Did you actually, Sari? That's huge if you did, man. Congrats. Damn. Pretty sure Foster's is brewed in the UK. They drink Victoria bitter. VB, that's it. I knew it was like 2 letters. Aussie's like a VB long neck at 7 o'clock in the fucking morning. In the fucking morning, cunt. I just kind of understood what the letters were. Patty, of course. Junior chicken, add Thai sauce, and a double cheeseburger with bacon. Beetroot salads are amazing. Pickled beets have that mix of tangy and sweet. Goes well with goat cheese alone or as a side to a meat dish. I don't think I like goat cheese. Love a double beef patty smash burger. That sounds pretty good, to be fair. Post the pic on your Discord. Hey, congrats, Sari. That's huge, man. Awesome. Let's fucking go. Give you tree fitty for them boots. Spicy garlic pickles homemade was amazing. I eat them all. What do you think about gas station egg salad sandwiches? It doesn't matter if they're gas station or not, Wu-Tang. I don't think we should be making egg salad sandwiches, to be honest. Goat cheese, ironically not goated. Yeah, I think I'd have to agree with that. So the acquired taste, I don't have it ever except with beetroot. I mean, fair play, man. You know, you like what you like. I feel like I need to visit more different countries that have different foods and try more stuff. Keeping them probably. Gonna lose to blue drags at some point. Yeah, I feel like I would probably keep them as well. And then I'd just be terrified of losing them as well. But it's a nice item to have. Said I was going to train combat after 82 thieving, but calculating 82 to 90 on paladins. Just go to 99, Pelican. May as well, man. Why not? Come to New Zealand and have some pies, mate. I would love to go to New Zealand and Australia, to be fair. It's just quite expensive because it's such a long flight. I'd have to save up for quite a while. I also want to go to I want to go to loads of places in Asia and stuff. I'd love to go to Japan, Thailand, Laos, Cambodia, Vietnam. I'd love to go all around that part of the world, but like I said, it's so far away. Goat's cheese and tomato on a pizza can be good. I'm not sure how I feel about putting goat's cheese on a pizza, but it can't be worse than pineapple on a pizza, so. Any street food will kill you regardless. Germans eat raw pork sandwiches with onion for breakfast, and it's fucking amazing. I mean, there's gotta be, they've been eating this shit for a very long time, right? It can't be that bad. Otherwise, they would have scrapped it. If there was a food that just killed people, and they've been eating it for hundreds of years, surely they would have just gotten rid of it if it was actually bad. No offense, zombie. The search for real cheap beers and very nice weather. How many more hours you'll be streaming approximately? Your answer decides my future. I don't know, maybe 1 or 2. I don't have any beers left in the fridge, which is a problem. But there is whiskey. But whether I want to start drinking whiskey at 2 in the morning, that's debatable. Pufferfish? That's a good point, actually, Carsten. I know what you mean. The Simpsons did an episode on it. Indian street food has entered the chat. I mean, I feel like people that live in parts of the world where they eat food that isn't always the best have probably grown accustomed to it, and they've got used to it, right? It's why they call it deli belly, don't they? If you're a foreigner, if you're a Westerner and you go to India, you're probably gonna have stomach problems if you eat a lot of their street food, but they've been eating it their whole life, so it's not an issue for them. People keep talking shit about pineapple pizza. You never made it right. That's why. I made it right, Martin. I made it right a lot of times. You get the pizza, then you put the pineapple on it, and then you put it in the fucking bin. That's the right way to make it. There's a massive list of rules and regulations how they must prepare that specific ground pork, typical of Germans. I guess that makes sense. No need to debate the idea you should have a whiskey. Honestly, for me, I think it's more than the ham I don't like. Hawaiian pizza is goated. We're going to respectfully disagree, Wu-Tang. Feel like pure shit, just want to try a spice pack. People must put aside pineapple beef. Swedish put bananas and curry on a pizza. That's a common enemy to all of us. I don't know, man. I would try a curry pizza. Pineapple I'd have to pair with specific things. I'd like sweet with it, like maybe pepperoni or a hot honey. I just don't like cooked pineapple, to be honest. I think that's what puts me off. Bananas and curry both at the same time? I am kind of intrigued by that. I kind of want to try it. Excuse me. Anyone who eats surströmming can't talk. Is that like the Swedish fish thing? Thanks. Sweet spicy barbecue pineapple pizza. So you had me until the pineapple bit. Sweet spicy barbecue pizza. Very good. Korean pizza is utterly diabolical. They add sweet potato, canned corn, ketchup, and hot dogs. Still sounds better than pineapple, to be fair. Want a strawberry daiquiri so bad? Man, a strawberry daiquiri would hit hard right now. You want to see real pizza crimes? Google Altoona pizza. What is that? What the fuck is that? Sicilian crust sauce, salami, green bell peppers, and American cheese. That doesn't even look like pizza, man. That just looks... I don't even know what it looks like. It looks like a lasagna gone very fucking wrong, is what it looks like. Sweet potato fries is the most disgusting thing in the world. Carsten, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Sweet potato fries are fucking goated, bro. Sweet potato fries are amazing. They are like the king of fucking fries, man. Nothing worse in this world than canned cream corn. I don't think I've ever had it. It doesn't look appetizing though. Tried surströmming. When done right, it's actually not rotten at all. You must clean the herring very well. It goes on flatbread with onions, tomatoes, potatoes. I'd probably give it a go, but I don't think I would like it. Because I don't really like fish. Smell after opening it is nightmare fuel. Jesus, come on, man. Sweet potato fries are so good. I've had some bad sweet potato fries. I mean, yeah, I've had some bad ones as well. They got to be done right, but when they're done right, they are so good. Hello, Garlic. Anything for clue scrolls? We haven't had a single clue scroll yet, Dank. This is the problem, man. Haven't even had one. Honestly, not a big fan of sweet potato fries. They're mid. I feel like they can be mid, but if you get like some good ones, they are very good. Sweet potato fries with turkey gravy and bell peppers, best combo. Fight me. Also, you could just chop up a sweet potato, put it in an air fryer. Sweet potato fries. They're so good. You're expecting some nice fries, salty and all, and then you bite into a sweet potato. Do you not like sweet potato, Carsten? Is this the problem? Or is it just because you're expecting normal fries? How old are you again, Garlic? You don't sound drinking age. I just turned 28, bro. What do you mean I don't sound drinking age? Just a salty herring, that's all. You don't taste anything rotten. You hate it? Ah, see, I like sweet potato, man. Like, you literally get a sweet potato, stab it with a fork a few times, and then, like, put it in the oven. And then, like, all the, like, the brown, like, sugary, syrupy sweetness, goodness, like, starts to ooze out of the holes where you stabbed it with a fork. And you just, like, you can just tuck into that bad boy with a knife and fork. Oh, it's so good. Traditionally, you wash it off with a shot or two of Absolute just in case to disinfect. I feel like that shouldn't be a requirement to just eat food, KG. Garlic, have you ever had black bean sweet potato burgers? I don't think I have, though. That does sound pretty good, though, Monsoon. Go really well with turkey gravy, cooked with bell peppers, changes the flavour of the whole dish. Yeah, I've not tried that. It does sound good, though. Yo, Hexid, what's up, man? How you doing? Wouldn't expect someone named Garlic to be so picky with their food, not gonna lie. I feel like I'm not that picky with food, man. I'll, like, try anything once. Get a sweet potato, dig out the dirt, tuck into that bad boy. I mean, put it in the oven first, but you're not far off, Drelf. You need to smoke more so you can get a smoker's voice that ages the voice box. You could maybe put Justin Bieber's high notes to shame. This is purely a joke. Don't be offended. I'm not offended, man. I love mushrooms. I used to hate mushrooms when I was a kid, but I do quite like mushrooms now. Not like just on their own, like in a lasagna, mushrooms in a lasagna or something like that. Pretty tasty. There are much worse foods like that Italian cheese with live maggots. I mean, the Italians are a strange bunch, aren't they? They give us the best food on earth, pizza and pasta, and then they give us cheese and maggots in. Like, come on, man. You were doing so well. I did Morning's End Part 2 today left-handed. Mushrooms and spaghetti isn't bad at all. Yeah. Any blue cheese is horrible or weird cheeses? Yeah, I'm not... I feel like all of my parents and grandparents, they love like cheese with like crackers and like trying like all the different weird cheese and stuff. I'm not into all that. Like, I like cheese when it's grated on something and then melted in the oven. That kind of cheese makes everything better. Just like normal cold cheese with a bit of a cracker, that's not my vibe. Chicken vindaloo with keema rice and saag paneer is the greatest meal on earth, and no one can change my mind. I don't know if I've had a vindaloo before. I feel like is vindaloo quite spicy? I don't mind a bit of spice, but I don't like crazy amounts of spice. Italians are unbearable with the gatekeeping of how people eat or prepare pasta. Unbearable lot. It's gotta be just like Nonna used to make. Nothing better than raw dogging a 500-gram block of Idam straight out of the fridge at 2 AM with a pint of milk? With a pint of milk? What the fuck, dude? I mean, I don't think I'd eat that out the fridge, but I can kind of respect it. But you lost me with a pint of milk, bro, honestly. You're a spice fiend? Yeah, I like hot sauce and stuff and some spicy foods, but I don't like just super crazy spicy curries and stuff. It's a bit too much for me. Potato and blue cheese wood-fired pizza can be so good. I mean, that does sound quite nice, actually. See what I mean? You put anything on a pizza apart from pineapple, and usually it's pretty good. How do you eat your white rice? with a fork or a spoon. Or chopsticks if it's sushi, I guess. If you don't use the specific piece of pig that took a piss at 3 AM on the eastern side of Nonna's backyard, it's not traditional. True. Any spicy chips with any dish, it's fire. Vincenzo's plate is a good example of that. I like his channel, but he will threaten to murder people if they use pancetta instead of... I don't even have to say that word. In a carbonara. Guanciale? Like sauces on it or anything? Eat it with your hands, mate. Sauces on rice? I mean, if it's like in a stir fry or something, like it's all mixed in with whatever sauces you got, but I wouldn't like put sauce. If I've got a portion of rice on the side of a plate, I wouldn't put sauce on the rice. I'd mix it in with like the curry or the stir fry or whatever I'm having it with, but I wouldn't put just sauce on rice. That seems a bit weird for me. Ketchup on white rice? What the fuck, man? So yeah, soy sauce. Soy sauce is fine. Yeah, that makes sense. Blocks of cheese took my grandpa's life, clogged the batteries, not even making a joke. Way to bring down the mood, meows. Jeez, man. I'm sorry for your grandpa, but I mean, cheese. He lived. If he was eating blocks of cheese, bro, he was living a good life. White rice with barbecue sauce slaps. I'm not sure about that one. Yo, Reliant, what's up, man? How you doing? Italians sent death threats to Gordon Ramsay for using garlic and bacon in his version of COVID carbonara. They're fucking mental. This chat is going wrong. White rice with a bit of chili sauce is nice. I could maybe see a bit of chili sauce. Yeah, maybe. I'm not like covering my rice in ketchup or anything. Block of cheese is like $12 in 2025. $12 for a block of cheese. That's wild, man. Teriyaki chicken and white rice is good. Yeah, teriyaki anything is pretty good. Good, man. How are you? We're doing all right, man. We're doing good. I would be a little bit better if we had a clue scroll, which we've not had a single one today, which is a bit of a shame. White rolls with some salt and pepper? Salt and pepper on rice is kind of unhinged, bro. What the fuck? Sit down at the table with your portion of rice and just put a bit of salt and pepper on the top. That's some strange behavior. Remember Jamie Oliver's paella made Spanish news because they were so pissed off at him? I've seen him do like curries as well, and like Indian chefs and stuff have like watched him make it and just like they just stand there and stare at him and shake their head, telling him he's wrong. Being an adult is realizing how fucking expensive cheese is. I took it for granted. Peanut butter with Hagelslag? I don't know what that is. 55th attempt. Good luck, man. Last one for today. Hopefully it's the one that you need, man. You seen that clip of Jamie Oliver trying to convince the kids not to eat chicken nuggies? Yeah. There was a whole thing in the UK where Jamie Oliver tried to make school lunches healthy and then everyone hated him for it. With your injury, can you still shake your ass at the strip club? Of course I can, man. If the dollar bills are flying, we can make it work. I was like a chocolate sprinkles you put on buttered white bread. Oh, that's what that is. I didn't know it was called that, but I've saw pictures of it when I was in Amsterdam, and I've got some Dutch friends from old school that have told me that I should try it. Can you buy that in like a cafe in the Netherlands? Because like I never saw it really being sold anywhere. It seems more like something you make at home yourself. Everyone needs to search Jamie Oliver's vegetarian lasagna. That shit is a war crime. Everyone needs to search. Oh, I've just read that. Nothing beats drunk chicken tenders with sauce at 2 a.m. Yeah, chicken tenders are pretty good, to be fair. Rip Turkey Twizzlers. That's what it was, man. He got Turkey Twizzlers fucking banned from school meals. Travesty. Ready to relax and grind this weekend? Hell yeah, man. You off for 4 days now? Just a supermarket thing? Ah, okay. Is it good? Like, is it something that Dutch people eat like regularly, or is it just kind of like a stereotypical Dutch thing that people don't actually eat that often? Jamie Oliver is a wanker, bankrupted his restaurants and put his staff on the street. No lie, freshly made Dutch kibbeling with sauce from a Vishwinkel. I feel like you're just making up words now that sound Dutch, Trout. 10 more hours and I'm off for 4 days? Hell yeah, man. 55 dry, I'm off? Oh, dude. Dude. That's rough, bro. Hopefully you have better luck when you come back though, dude. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Have a good one. Most people have it in their home. I've got to try some of this shit, man. It looks good. Like, it looks appetizing. It looks a bit strange, but it does look like it could be very tasty. 25 to 45 crafting going to be rough with no materials. Almost want to buy hides. Yeah, I bought green hides for a while. Obviously you're talking about cow hides, but I ended up buying hides for a while. But I mean, yeah, there's a lot of different methods you can do at those levels. You're not? Okay. Kibbeling is a Dutch version of fish and chips. Oh, right, okay. It sounds like kibble, which is like what you feed your pets. Duck is better than chicken. Actually, I agree with you, Meows. When we used to have a roast dinner every Sunday night growing up, and a lot of the time we would get roast duck instead of a roast chicken, and honestly, it was very good. It's just small bites of cod with tartar sauce and you have fries next to it. That does sound pretty nice, to be fair. I'm not a big fan of fish, but if we go to the fish and chip shop, what I'll usually get is scampi with some chips. Put some tartar sauce on the scampi, some lemon juice. Very good. Potato War is another great Dutch snack when you're drunk. Potato War? The hell is that? American scampi is way different. Yeah, I've never had scampi in America, so I'm not sure what American scampi is like compared to the UK scampi. Pataja? Pataja Orlog? Or Capsulum? Or Pataje? I probably butchered all of those. More like a shrimp and garlic butter sauce and noodles. Oh, that's kind of strange. Yeah, scampi in the UK is just like bits of scampi like like in breadcrumbs and then like deep fried. Are you aware of Chip Shop Diva? No. Love malt vinegar so much when I visited the UK that I ordered a bottle to have with my chips in the Netherlands. Oh yeah, dude, you gotta have malt vinegar and salt on your fish and chips. Or just on your chips, doesn't even have to be with fish. Good shit. Everyone, like, I'm pretty sure everyone in the UK, like, has a bottle of malt vinegar in their house. What's the thing? UK people like fish and chips in a box? I'm just fish and chips. I mean, it could usually you wrap like back in the day. It used to be wrapped up in newspaper, but now it's like wrapped up in like brown paper. But you can sometimes get it in like a box. Garlic Cornish pasties, yay or nay? I feel like if you have a good Cornish pasty, it is pretty good. But like 90% of Cornish pasties are like pretty fucking mid, to be honest. I think I've had like 2 Cornish pasties in my entire life that have actually been like pretty good. The rest of them are just like eh. Made like 500 pots all up in 3k XP. Nice. It was something else, not fish and chips. You could get like, yeah, you get like kebab in a box, or you could get like just like cheesy chips or chips and curry sauce. Cornish pasties are elite. I'm not sure I'd say they're elite, to be honest. I could beat someone up now for a good capsule on. Caster will understand me. Man, where is this clue scroll, bro? What is happening? We had a bad stream, then we had a good stream, then we're having another bad stream for clues. Apparently. Cosmics 1 hour, 4.7k XP, 1.1, nearly 1.2k Cosmics if you wanted numbers. Nice. I think Inducted earlier was saying he was getting 4.9k XP, but that is the Inducted. He's kind of inhuman. Heard from my British friends that fake chippy vinegar is better than the real thing. I don't know what you mean by fake chippy vinegar. I don't know what that is. Told it's not actual vinegar, but a substitute they have in chippy since it's cheaper. I don't know, man. All the chippies that I go to have like, they just have a normal bottle of like malt vinegar. I'm not sure what that's about. The answer to my prior question led me to pick up some seltzers, rocking with Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, and Code Red Hard, zero sugar. Interesting. I feel like we don't have nearly, like, I think we literally just have like the normal Mountain Dew flavor in the UK. We don't have like any of the crazy flavors. I think there are like shops that sell them, but they're like shops that usually sell like American sweets and stuff. Hard Mountain Dew seems like only very slightly more pleasant for Loco. I'd probably pass. I've got a friend who lives in the UK because she married a British guy, but she's from Florida, and she's in my D&D game, and she bought like a bunch of different flavored Mountain Dews one of our sessions for us all to try. Some very interesting Mountain Dew flavors out there. Mountain Dew is highly overrated, and that's the hill I will die on. I mean, I don't mind it. It's like, it tastes good, but I don't know. I don't really drink very many fizzy drinks. I usually just drink squash. I make terrible life choices and enjoy them. Are you sick of playing the DM, or do you find it rewarding and empowering? Do you let others be the DM? I've been a forever DM for about 11 years now, Sterling. I enjoy it though. I like being the DM. I have been a player a couple of times, but I usually prefer being the DM. New Zealand has a good fizzy drink, LMP. The hell is that? The best soft fizzy drink is beer. Most of us here would be amazing medieval peasants surviving on bread, cheese, and beer. True. Although, I don't think peasants ate much meat, which would be a bit of a shame. Back in my day, we would just put tequila into the 24-ounce Monster Energy. I mean, that's one way to do it for sure. Food preservation was non-existent, so we'd enjoy the short life we have. True. Already live like a medieval peasant. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Coming back to the topic, I think a pineapple pizza would obliterate Victorian era people. Obliterate them. Why wouldn't you want to have a middle life crisis at 17? You know, people in medieval times, like when they say the life expectancy was like a lot, like the mortality, it wasn't like peasants just died at age 30, right? Like it's based off an average of like all the like people that existed. So like there was so many children that died that brings the average life expectancy down. Like it wasn't just people died at age 30. Like, people still live to be, like, kind of old. Not as old as they do now, but, like, it wasn't just everyone died at 30. It was just because there was so much child mortality. Honest man-to-man question, do you shit with the door open? Nah, man, I always shut the door, bro. Just makes me feel more comfortable, you know? What RuneScape food drink do you wish you could try? I know there's an official RuneScape cookbook out there. There is, yeah. I've not read it, though. It's got to be some of the gnome stuff, surely, man. Some of the gnome stuff I mean, some of the gnome stuff sounds fucking horrible, but some of it sounds pretty good. I would like to try all the gnome cocktails. I think that'd be pretty banging. What the fuck, Bjorn? Well, let's not go down this rabbit hole, man. Coolest man in the village was someone who could read. Living past 60 got you a statue in the town square. Yeah, I don't think any of the peasants could read back in the day, to be honest. I'd want to try eating an entire shark, yeah, in one single mouthful. Like my privacy, that's what I'm talking about, man. Like, even if there's no one else in the house at the time, it just... You gotta shut the door, bro. If the Fremenniks were a thing, they probably would have used that Jester guy for entertainment IRL, likely test the weapons on him. I want to stink up the house. What are we even talking about, guys? Where's my fucking clue scroll? 60 base is my favorite grind of all my accounts. Something about it. Yeah, I feel like it's a good sort of point in the progress stage, Rosengren, where like the levels are still kind of coming in fairly regularly, but they're like far enough apart that it still feels like a pretty good achievement. Like the early levels come fast, but it's like The later levels come really slow, but it's like, oh fuck yeah, we got a level. I feel like that 60 base grind though is kind of like a little bit of a midpoint there, where it's like the levels are just starting to slow down enough to the point where it's like you feel like a sense of achievement, but they're still coming in fast enough that you're getting that dopamine hit a lot more regularly. Bet the bread at the Ardy cake stall is fire. True. Like to try one of the sandwich lady's fine offerings. And he ain't talking about the bread. Said it for me. Nice stale baguette. I don't know if it could be nice and stale at the same time, bro, but whatever floats your boat, I guess. Sailing not released? Not in 2004scape, Rosen, no. Get dopamine when I see a scrap of paper on the ground now. True. If I could fucking see one. Only land agility in 2004. Is that how we're going to differentiate between sailing and normal agility? Land agility and sea, like ocean agility, water agility. Oh shit, you're an old man. 2004. I'm not that old, bro, but we are playing 2004scape, so. Yeah, no sandwich lady just yet, meows. Nothing like a kebab, a good one that heals loads, washed down with a strength potion. True, man. True. I'm 29 and confirmed garlic is old. Feels weird going to college bars now. It doesn't even make sense, bro. I'm 28. How are you saying I'm old and you're not? Unless you're saying you're old. You're really old, I guess. Was this your favorite year of RuneScape? Probably not 04, no, Rosen. But they're gonna like keep updating the server. So when we get into 2005, 2006, that is a very good era of the game. Yeah, when we've got like Barrows and Slayer and KQ and DKs and stuff. Reached the age where it would be considered weird if I went to college or university bars might be called a nonce. True. True. Which cows in RS do you think would have the tastiest unpasteurized milk? It's got to that time of the stream, has it, guys? Probably the ones in Xanaris, bro. I reckon the fairies have got like weird fairy cows. Probably got some fire milk, to be fair. Xanaris cows probably make Fruit Loop milk. They have banana milk. Oh, that'd be good. Which potion would you chug in RS? Probably the Zami brew. Sounds dangerous. Chocolate milk comes from brown cows. That's science. I would try a Xanaris mushroom for the ultimate trip. Wonder if you could milk a fairy. I mean, you could ask Fat Tony. Unfinished Guam pot? Dude, that'd probably be horrible. Nah, you'd want to chug like an energy potion, right? Like it's got a fucking whole chocolate bar ground up in it. Would be quite sweet. Is there cows on Entrana? Surely that milk would be supreme. Those cows would have a stress-free life. True. I don't think there are any cows on Entrana though. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure there aren't. Could have a free-range Firebird though. It literally cooks itself. Ranging potion looks like Powerade and gets you drunk. How's the beer going down, Garlic? Time for another one. I've got no beer left in the fridge, Wu-Tang. I've got like half a glass of beer left, and there's none left in the fridge. I need to go to the shops tomorrow. It's like blue WKD. I don't know. I'd probably give it a pass then, to be fair. Liquor time for Garlic. I don't know about that, man. Joke not encouraging drinking. Overload looks like the strongest espresso. That's true, man. Very true. Wait, eating the kebab has damaged your woodcutting stat? I didn't even know that could happen. I thought it just did damage to you. I didn't know it could drain your fucking skills. I've never seen that before. Garlic shots? Absolutely not. I do quite enjoy the later the stream goes into the night, just the more fucking unhinged the conversation becomes. Unicorn milk? Dude, a milkshake made from unicorn milk would probably be pretty fire, to be fair. Must have been the dodgy 1-star hygiene rating shop kebab? Yeah, true. Is it too late for you to walk to the store and get more beer? Yeah, dude, it's like 2 AM. There's no shops open. Purple sweets or red berry pie the classic? Gotta be the red berry pie, surely, man. If it works for Thurgo, it works for me, bro. Bet the kebab owners don't wash their hands after handling camel tongue. That's probably how you get the bad ones, yeah. In the Netherlands, we have stores on Uber Eats delivering beer, wine, and strong drinks in this case, albeit way overpriced. Yeah, we do have stuff like that in the UK, but I don't think there's any stores around me that are still open at 2 AM. There used to be, like before COVID, we had a 24-hour supermarket near me. But like during COVID, like they stopped being open 24 hours. And then when COVID was over, like they just never came back to being 24 hours again. It's kind of sad. Used to go to that shop, but like that was like the place, like after a night out, you go to Tesco, you get a fucking meal deal at like 3 AM. Just wander around the shop, completely off your face. It was a good vibe, you know? You into anime, watching Solo Leveling or Demon Slayer? I'm not like super into anime. I've watched like Death Note, Sword Art Online. I watched some Hunter x Hunter. I watched a bit of One Piece. I mean, if you count it as an anime, I really like Avatar. And obviously, like I watched Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day, but it's not like, I don't know if that's a real anime. But other than that, like not super I mean, I don't mind it, but I'm not like super into it. I have to be kind of like in the mood to watch it. In high school, we would all go to McDonald's and after party in the lobby, got kicked out every time. Oh, you were one of those guys. I know those guys. Just hit a 46 pickpocketing streak on an RD night and now to fail 15 times in a row. Damn, dude, 46 streak. That's crazy, man. The highest streak I've ever got is like 8 or 9. One Christmas, someone stole the Christmas tree. Oh man, I feel so bad for the people that were working when you did that, but that is kind of funny. 24/7 McDonald's are a lifesaver if you work long hours. Nothing better than junk food after clocking out at 4 AM. Yeah, true. McDonald's drive-thru on the weekend at like 1 to 5 AM is absolute chaos. True. I remember me and my friends, we like walked through the drive-thru and pretended to be a car. And like, we pulled up at the window and like the guy on the tannoy system's like, can I take your order? And we're all sitting there going, brum, 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 and then one of us is like, can I have 4 Big Macs, large fries and drinks? And we're all just sitting there going, no, brum, 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 brum. I don't think they served us the food in the end though. I think they told us to fuck off. But they were good times, man. They were good times. If you want to see a fight at 1 to 5 AM, go to a split lane McDonald's in the US. Oh, a split lane McDonald's in the US. Are people just fighting? No one waits their turn. You see, we're very good at that in the UK, man. Like, queuing is kind of our thing. So, no matter what time of day, like, you could have, like, a bunch of completely wasted people at a bar, like, off their face. The majority of the time, everyone is still queuing, waiting their turn. Saw someone take a horse through the drive-thru before and it shit all over the drive-thru by the window. That's kind of funny. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, tie your horse up in a parking spot? Drive-thru kind of makes sense. I don't queue in the UK. You're the worst kind of person, Charlie. That's all I'll say about that, mate. My mate once fell asleep in a children carousel thing where you have to throw a coin to make it work. Had a good night out then. Imagine being thrown out of the mall at 10 AM. Jesus. I'm not sure I'd want to be leaving a mall drunk at 10 in the morning. We've done similar things where people like sit in like the little children's rides thing. Also had a fair few people get stuck in a children's swing at a park in the middle of the night. Click my fingers and expect to be served. It's not the British way, man. Think you're allowed to drive horses on the street in Canada? Yeah, I mean you can ride horses on the street in the UK as well. Obviously, like, not down the fucking motorway. That would be insane. But, like, on, like, small town roads and stuff, you can. He argued with the security that he did nothing wrong since he paid for the service. I mean, you can't argue with that. Can't get a DOI on a horse? For real? That's kind of crazy. I feel like if you're in charge of an animal is more unpredictable than a car. I guess, what if the horse is drunk? Can you get a DUI then? Really should take the bullet and do the cow method for 80 crafting. I want glory so bad. Dude, the cow method to 80 is crazy though. That's going to take so long. Montana. Can get a DUI on a pedal bike in Canada, but you can ride a horse on the road. I mean, I guess as long as the horse is sober, then you're good, right? They have registered horse carriages in Romania with number plates and all that. Technically, you can go through McDrive or even get a speeding ticket. Dude, imagine getting a speeding ticket on a fucking horse, bro. What the hell? I mean, do you need a license to ride a horse on a road? Because it's not like you could, it's not like you get points on your fucking horse riding license, right? You get a fucking horse riding ban or something. Is that a thing? Can only get a DUI if you were riding a buggy, but riding a horse while drunk isn't a DUI because the horse is not a vehicle. That's what I mean. Like, it seems like a very strange grey area of the highway code, to be honest. I would consider the horse as a vehicle. Maybe not a motor vehicle, but still a vehicle. I guess it is kind of a vehicle. Because, like, a vehicle is just, like a method of transport, right? Like, anything that transports you from one place to another would be considered a vehicle. Only for the carriage, it must bear a number plate. I suppose you don't have to take an exam to ride a horse. Yeah. They're just letting like, if you fail your driving test, nothing's stopping you just hopping on a horse and just having a go. Looks like the clue dry streak has hit us again, guys. I don't know if we're going to get one before we have to wrap the stream up, unfortunately. Any clues yet? No, Slays. Absolutely fuck all. We've gone through like nearly 2,000 steel arrows and not a single clue, which is pretty sad. It's illegal to run on a road faster than the speed limit. I don't think that's possible, Meows. I think it's probably illegal to just run on the road, to be honest. Heart of the cards, bro. Yeah, Heart of the cards is not with us today, unfortunately. The wind blew all my beer cans all across the yard. You sat outside? What? Was a full bag? Rip. Saw someone on Instagram running so fast it triggered a speed camera. What the fuck? Can we get a key half from the casket maybe? No. Man. RNG has just been terrible today. Oh, you're recycling. Yeah, I've had that happen before, to be fair. We were just like leaving empty cans outside. Highest of levels, not getting deep. What is Garlic's thoughts on US politics? Feel free to pass on this question. I will pass on that question. You gotta go to clean that up? Yeah, no worries, man. No law here, at least, for having a drunk horse. Oh, that's good to know. That's useful information. Maybe some animal abuse laws, to be fair, but... Arrow shafts at 19 each is a crime. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Trey. I've like made all my own arrow shafts, but it's a pain in the ass to do, to be honest. Double it and pass it to the drunkest member of the chat? Absolutely not. That sounds like a terrible idea. Was in a bag but not tied because it wasn't quite full. Now it looks like a beer can tornado went through. Why would a British man care about US politics? I mean, because fucking it can affect the whole world. Shit is so annoying. Yeah, it takes so long. I've been doing like a method where I cut trees to the west of the fishing shop in Port Sarim, and like I'll buy feathers in the fishing shop, and then I'll go cut all the trees to the west, and then by the time I've like cut all those trees and flexed them into shafts, the feathers have sort of respawned in the shop a bit, and I just do that over and over to avoid having to hot worlds for feathers. If a drunk horse is animal abuse, then what do you refer to a drunk human? That's just irresponsibility, I guess, Serenity. Can you bring a cannon in there? You can, Wallace, yeah. Someone was cannoning them earlier. But I don't want to spend the money on that. Just gonna camp Cammy for 10k? Yeah, fair. Don't horses get drunk by eating rotten apples? You don't even have to give them alcohol on purpose. That's true, yeah. Lots of animals get drunk on like fruit that has been fermenting. Like there's squirrels especially have been known to eat like fermented apples and just like passed out in people's gardens and stuff. About to do tourist trap. Look me up on high scores. 44 runecrafting, 65 wicket, 8 68 fish. Brother. Good luck on your tourist trap, man. What are you going to drop the XP on? I assume agility, right? Has anyone ever picked wings off a fly and kept it as a pet? That sounds horrible, man. Also, it wouldn't be a fly anymore. You'd call it a walk, right? Wonder if they would serve a horse at the bar. I very much doubt it, man. Lol, your chat? Yeah, it's got to that point of the evening, man. Eating kebab damage your wood cutting? Yeah, it was. I didn't even know that was possible. It went down to 70 wood cutting. I'd never seen that happen before. 100% agility. Also want to do Grand Tree? Yeah, nice. That's what I did. A fucking spinach roll, bro. Plenty of drunk hedgehogs at my ex-girlfriend's place. They would eat rotten apples and then go for a nap on a porch. It was cute and funny. That does sound adorable. Just like picturing a bunch of hedgehogs just like stumbling around. Just thinking of good 2004 endgame goals. Do you have suggestions? I mean, to be honest, at the moment, my endgame goals would just be like base total stats and like clue scrolls, but I mean, when special attacks get added, PKing, when Castle Wars comes out, Castle Wars armor, obviously like do all the new quests when they come out. You could set yourself like a goal of a certain amount of GP to get in the bank or something, I guess. Do you have any ideas that you've come up with at the moment? Max or no balls? I mean, I guess that's definitely a long-term goal. I have a dwarf cat named Henry. He might be small, but he'll get you. Careful. I kind of want to see a picture of Henry now. He sounds cute. How did you get 67 fletching? I just fletched, man. I fletched a lot of willows that I chopped in free-to-play, and then I cut some maple logs and I fletched those, and then I did like 10,000 arrows, and then I did some more maples. That's basically it. Just thinking like Chompy Hat. Yeah, Chompy Hats as well, to be fair. All skill unlocks, all songs, quest spells. Yeah, true, you could go and do all the god spells, get all the spells unlocked. I'm close to all the music tracks. I don't have Jewel Arena. I kind of like want to see if I can unlock all the music tracks that's set for Jewel Arena. I think that'd be kind of cool. But I think the problem is, like, this is Gnome Village. That's the body altar. That's... I think this is a Runecrafting altar. No, this is the Rogue's Castle in the Wilderness. This is, I think, the water altar, and that's it. But I think I think there's Zealot. It might be. I think Zealot might be like just north of the Jewel Arena, and I don't know if I can get to it without going through the Jewel Arena. All gear and clue drops, yeah. Send a pic of Henry in Discord, hell yeah, man. Oh, Zealot is the water altar. It's nice talking to all of you. Take care until next time. Thanks for stopping in, KG. Appreciate it, man. Catch you later, dude. New Discord channel to post your dog or pet pics. I mean, yeah, we could put a pet channel in the Discord, to be fair. There you go. There's a pet channel for you. My short-term goals, 70 strength, 80 magic, 77 range, nice. 24-hour stream, Garlic? Absolutely not, Trey. We're like not even a quarter of the way through a 24-hour stream. Wasn't watching and I thought stream was ending. We probably will end soonish. Dogs versus cats versus others. You got it, man. No. Especially not after having, like, especially not after drinking. If I was gonna do 24-hour stream, I would not drink until like the very end. Here are the doggos. We're waiting for Henry the dwarf cat. I'm excited. Oh, he is adorable. His legs are very short. He looks so funny when he runs. See if I can find pictures of our... I mean, it's kind of is our cat, but it lives with my mum at the moment. Black. There you go, there's some pictures of my cat. Seven-hour stream marathon. We are 30 seconds off a 7-hour stream, to be fair. Still no fucking clue scroll, though. He's got a girlfriend, no 24-hour stream allowed. I could do a 24-hour stream if I wanted to, but I don't really have any desire to do that, to be honest. Highest fish in 04 is level 81, right? Manta ray? Yeah, manta ray is... Wait, when did sea turtles get added? Are sea turtles higher? I don't know if they were added a bit later, though. Rough RNG again tonight? Yeah, for sure, man. It's not been great. It's not been great. Did your mum give you 100 death rates for your cat? No. Fortunately not. Oh, are sea turtles not as good as manta rays? I always get them mixed up. I always feel like sea turtles should be, like, higher than manta rays. Sup, Garlic? Yo, Jubski, what's going on, man? How you doing? Wartime, your dog is, like, so goofy. I love it. Oh, Trey, your cat's so cute as well, man. Oh my god, Bjorn's got the chickens. That's so cool. My sister's cat is a fucking blob. Nice. Relogged and forgot to switch attack styles. She's got 61 attack. Rip. Oh, were you like trying to stay as a pure Dreamweaver? Or you just ruin like the clean 60 on the skill page? Can I catch you at bank to make my dragon square? I don't have 60 smithing, Drewski, so I can't actually make it for you, unfortunately. Been such a bummer lately. Basically drive from 79 to 80 range. No hards. Yeah. We've been, yeah. Basic. Wow. I mean, we did a fair bit of skilling at the start of the stream, but we're probably like 5 or 6 hours drive a clue scroll, which is pretty rough. There you go, Pelican with the rough emote for sure. Ruin the 60s, now they got to be 70s. I mean, there you go, man. Another grind unlocked. Reading the chat seems I see. Not the only one, yeah. Oh my god, so many people posting their pictures of their pets. Oh my god, that is like the most photogenic picture of a dog I've ever seen, Trey. It's like it's from like a fucking TV advert for like something. Oh my god. That cat is a bit of a blob, Wu-Tang. He's cute though. Yeah, what a chonker. Never had a cat, only birds? Oh, that's kind of cool. I had a friend that used to have some budgies and a parrot, but they were very, very noisy. Retrievers are photogenic dogs. They always look happy. Yeah, true, man. The same with like, I feel like the same with Labradors as well. Like, growing up, my uncle like always had like at least 4 Labradors, sometimes 5 or 6. Like those are the dogs that I like grew up with. So I like have a soft spot for Labradors, especially. One of them was like a Lab Retriever mix as well. It was very nice. Very friendly dogs. Do you have any photos of your birds, Meows? Good with the pics now. Just wanted to show you Chloe and Henry. Dude, yeah, Henry is a stubby little cat, but very, very cute. It's almost like the first picture you posted of him, it kind of looks like someone's just told him that he's a dwarf cat. And he's like, oh. Okay. Chicken pancakes? Oh my god, I don't think I've ever seen like chickens lying flat like that. Nice cocks. For fuck's sake. Like the stream chat has just evolved into people posting pictures of their pets in the Discord, and to be honest, I'm here for it. My dad has chickens. Whenever I go there, I talk to the chickens. Nice. My old... How do I explain this? My old manager, who still works at my company but isn't my manager anymore, who I knew as a friend before I started working there, but I'm not really friends with anymore, has chickens. And they always seem to be escaping, or like foxes are trying to get in at them. Had hundreds of chickens my whole life and I don't talk to them? You're missing out on some riveting conversations, Recorder. Always sits outside my kitchen door staring at me. He wants to come in, but I don't have a litter box or anything for him. Wait, chickens use litter boxes? Oh, Trouf, that's a cute dog, man. I love the fucking, like, angle that you've taken that photo at. It makes his legs look so long. Oh, that's a cute little burb. Like, anyone in the chat right now that's not in the Discord is just like, what the fuck is going on? Had to leave stream like 4 times to see if they left my yard to invade the neighbors. I'll see if I can find... picture of the cat that keeps visiting us, that refuses to leave. This is like a cat that belongs to one of our neighbors, I think, but he keeps coming into our house and refuses to leave. And he has an air tag on his collar, and it keeps going off when the owners are trying to find him. And we're like, dude, you need to go home, bro. Anytime I talk to chickens is when I scream at them to shut the fuck up first thing in the morning. Hey, Garlic, don't ban me, please, but I just got a hard clear job. Congrats, man. Hopefully you get something good, dude. Other face cam, need cat cam for more views. True. Garlic, you cat robber. I mean, the last cat we had as well, we kind of stole. But the owners actually, like, said you can keep him. We just seem to, like, attract cats that don't like the house that they currently have. Like, the first cat we ever got... Well, actually, not the first ever cat. The most recent cat we had that was actually ours, like, it used to live in a house, like, just around the corner from us. But then the people that owned the cat had, like, 2 young twin babies. And obviously they grew up and were very, very noisy and probably, like, I don't know, tried to, like, pick the cat up or, like, pull its tail and stuff. So it just always used to come over and just, like, chill in our garden. And then it started coming inside the house and then not wanting to go home. And we had to, like, carry the cat back to the owners every, like, night and be like, here's your cat, it's come round again. And then eventually, after this happening for, like, a number of years, the owners were like, do you just want to keep the cat? Because it's obviously much happier with you. And we were like, yeah, we kind of like him now. So that's how we, like, got that cat. And now I feel like it's starting to happen again with this new cat, where it just always just comes over to our garden and just, like, refuses to leave. We have to literally, like, pick it up and put it outside and, like, shut the door. Otherwise, he just won't leave the house. Henry would definitely try to get in your house. Good night, Garlic, and chat, going for a walk. All right, Pelican, good night, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Friend's cat had 4 kittens. I helped raise them and find them homes. Oh, nice, man. Is there any other way to train cooking better than clicking on each food? No. That's just how it is, Fnatic. I guess you could maybe do wine, but you still have to click on the jugs and everything. And where do you even get grapes from? Are grapes in RuneScape right now? They are in RuneScape right now. How do you even get them? The Cook's Guild? Phoenix Gang Hideout? Goblins? What's in the garden that attracts the cats? I don't know, man. I don't know. The cats just wander around, and I guess they just, like, I mean, like, we leave our back door open quite a lot in the summer, especially, just to, like, let the fresh air in and stuff. So they just sort of wander in. Does anyone spawn? Okay, probably not a good idea. Looking into stews, because curries heal 19. Interesting. Also have a Pac-Man frog named Jad. That's pretty cool. Maybe cats are attracted to garlic. Maybe. I mean, I feel like I am one of those people where, like, whenever I've gone round to, like, someone's house that has, like, a cat, like, the cat will just come up to me and, like, sit on my lap. And, like, the owner's always like, oh, like, he usually hates people. Like, I don't know why he's come up to you. Like, that always happens to me. I don't know why. I don't know if I'm just, like, I don't know, like a chill, quiet person. And, like, animals seem to like that, I guess. I like to think it's because cats are a good judge of character. Video of him eating a live mouse on my channel. Oh my god. They smell the garlic. Do you know the gnome guy sells 15 HP food? Yeah, is that the chocolate bombs, Karsten? I think they like combo food as well, right? Garlic is the cat whisperer. You're a good person. Animals can read it. I do think some animals are like that. Like I think dogs especially, like dogs. If a dog like doesn't like a person, like you probably shouldn't trust that person, to be honest. I think they can pick up on like bad vibes and stuff. Like the character on South Park. Dogs can sense fear. Yeah, they can sense fear. I feel like they can sense like people that are like more like aggressive or like have short tempers and stuff as well, stuff like that. Like people that just give off like bad. It's sort of like if you like studied a person long enough, you'd probably come to the same conclusion. I feel like animals just pick up on it like a lot faster. Definitely more aware in some ways. Yeah, I guess they have to be, right? Like they've evolved to like survive on the planet while humans like hunt other animals, so they probably like pick up being able to tell if a person is like a threat or not a threat, right? Have no inner monologue, they just act. Yeah, it's just instinct, right? To be fair, I know a lot of people that are like that. They have no inner monologue and just act. Dude, where the fuck is my clue scroll? What is happening? Are there like 50 people have no inner monologue? Yeah, it's like 1 in 50 people, right? It must be so strange. Always wonder is like, how do they like, when they read like a book, like how do they like what? How do they read words in a book but not like have the words in their head? Like I don't understand. Oh, 50%? 50, but that's way higher than I thought. There's also people that like, is it like aphasia or something where like you can't picture things in your head? Like if I said like imagine like a green apple, like that person just wouldn't be able to like visualize an apple in their brain. Like they could see a green apple in real life and say that's a green apple, but they couldn't like picture an apple in their head. That is very fascinating to me as well. My internal monologue is exhausting, wish I didn't have one. Heard that one too, no mental images? Yeah, that must be crazy. Can't imagine that. Like, how do they dream? Live alone during the weekdays? I have too much inner monologue. Yeah. Sometimes it can be a little overactive, right? When will weapon poison come out for DDS++? I looked this up the other day, actually. Let me find the page again. So, obviously the Poison version is in the game right now. The Poison Plus comes out in July 2005. And the Poison Plus Plus comes out in July 2005. So for the Poison Plus, you use a Weapon Poison Plus. And for the Poison Plus Plus, obviously you use the Weapon Poison Plus Plus. And the Weapon Poison Plus is made with a Weapon Poison Plus Unfinished and Red Spider's eggs. That Weapon Poison Plus Unfinished is made with Coconut Milk, Cactus Spine. So Coconut Milk, Cactus Spine and Red Spider's eggs for the Weapon Poison Plus. And the Plus Plus is Coconut Milk, a Cave Nightshade and Poison Ivy Berries. So 2005 for those extra poison daggers. Walk to the fridge, hyping myself to what wreck the food right now. Right now. Oh, we ran out of fucking ammo. We literally are nearly through 2,000 arrows, no clues. Rip. Did you also brainstorm about RS when you had to stop playing for bed as a kid? Dude, I still do that now. Like, I literally go to bed and I'm like, okay, tomorrow we're gonna do Herblore. I bought these herbs today. I've got to get the secondaries tomorrow, so I'm gonna go kill this for the secondaries, get that, make these potions, then I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do that. But it was when I was walking home from school, I'd be like, okay, when I get home, I'm going to do this, 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 and this. Then tomorrow, I'll probably do this. Do you believe in Britney Spears? What do you mean by that? You know, she's not that innocent. True. Interesting about the cave nightshade for ++ and tradable. Yeah, I mean, you're not going to need like loads of it unless you want to, like, I guess, poison arrows, but I would just use it for the DDS. Also, when does the cleaning cloth come out? Because that's what you would use on your, if you've got something that's got poison on already but you want to remove it. That came out September 2004, and you'd use silk and Karamazhan run to get a cleaning cloth, and then you could wipe the poison off a weapon to put a new poison on. So if you've got like a load of DDPs and you want to get the DDP plus or plus, then you could use a cleaning cloth on them and then use the stronger poison on the dagger. Remember going on a family trip with a 6-hour car ride and writing down on a paper and figuring out how many lobsters it would take me to be able to buy a whip when they're 2.5 mil? Dude, I've still got like notebooks from when I was a kid. Like, we used to go on holiday to Spain, and like during like when we were just like sitting around the pool and stuff and like just chilling out, like I would just like make notes about like, okay, like my plans for my account, like what I would do, what I would buy, what methods I was going to do, what I was going to train with. And I've still got the notebook somewhere with all of that in. I need to pull it out. If I find it, maybe I'll take a picture and put it in the Discord or something. But it's got like all my notes from when I was on holiday as a kid, thinking about what I was going to do on my RuneScape account when I got back home. Oh, you're just thinking as a money maker, you can't buy the ingredient. Yeah, true. Saw someone long gone. Yeah, I can like still picture the notebook in my head as well. Because I remember I bought the notebook in Spain. Now I think about it, we were like searching for a note. Like it's actually, dude, it's all flooding back to me now. I was like, I want a notebook to make notes, and we were like driving around and we just couldn't find anywhere that was like selling any notebooks. And I remember my grandma saying like, oh yeah, like we're in Spain, we're not just gonna find a notebook shop, are we? And as she said that, we turned around a corner and there was a fucking like notebook shop, as in like it sold nothing but notebooks. That's all it sold. And we were like, what the fuck? That's really weird. And I bought a notebook there. That's an unlocked memory right there. Wish I still had the old original RuneScape handbook. Oh, yeah, like the Scholastic one that they sold at the book fair. Yeah, I remember that. My functioning autistic children. How was your experience at RuneFest? Were people playing the game there too? It was really cool, Fnatic. I really enjoyed it. It was a lot better than I thought it was going to be fair. I kind of just wanted to go because I'd never been to one and it was really close to where I live. So I was like, if I'm going to go, I may as well go this year. But it was super fun, met a lot of cool people. There was like a LAN area where people were playing the game as well. That's where I tested out the sailing beta. And yeah, it was just good fun, to be honest. It was a laugh. I'd probably go back again. Next year, I was speaking to Mudkip yesterday. I was like, dude, next year, if they do RuneFest again, we've got to meet up. That'd be cool. 3rd and 4th grade, me and my buddies would spend recess talking about what we did on RS instead of playing. Coming back home from holiday and my best RS buddies waiting on me to go kill revs. Good times. Yeah, man. Can you drink beer at RuneFest? Yeah, they got like bars all around the outside of the like the hall that you're in, so you can go get beer whenever you want. They even sell it in 2-pint cups. Did you meet people you still talk to? Not really, no. Like, it was like, there was a lot of just random people that, like, I've never seen so many people that play RuneScape in one place before. So it was cool just being able to be like, just bump into anyone and be like, oh, yo, like, you know, just talk about RuneScape with them. And then I met a lot of like the old school, like, content creators and some of the J-mods and stuff. But I didn't like meet anyone that I was like, you know, I've like kept in touch with since. But I think a lot of people do. It's just like, I don't know. It's not really, I don't know. I'm kind of awkward meeting people in real life sometimes. Play 100, wish me luck. Good luck, Serenity. Next year, garlic meet and greet. I mean, if any of you guys would go to RuneFest next year, like, I'd be happy to meet up with you guys. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. I'll just like, I'll get a t-shirt, print it, like, and I'll just have the RuneScape garlic like printed on it, and just see if anyone turns up and sees who I am. We'll all boot up 04 in the lab and play it. Imagine. Since the method didn't work out, the newt method I was trying to do was go Tavali, buy newt from the herb shop, charge and uncharge glory, telly Varrock, trade for an uncharged and plus 4 5k fee and repeat. Ah, interesting. It's not allowed Wu-Tang, no, but my girlfriend smokes, so we did like find a couple of other people that were smoking like at the far end of the car park. Is RuneFest expensive? Wondering the cost as a foreigner. It's not. I mean, it's not cheap, but it's not super expensive. I think the tickets were like £175 each. So that's probably like, what, $210. But it's like for the whole weekend. So it's like, you know, you pay more than that for like a music festival for the weekend. So I think it was, I would say it was worth the money. But it's not cheap. When was the first RuneFest? I don't know, actually. I would probably like 2012, maybe, if I had to guess. If I get a passport this year, I'm there. Hell yeah, man. Which content creator did you have the best interaction with at RuneFest? Probably Curtis, MMORPG. He was the one that I like spoke to for the longest amount of time. And he had like a massive crowd of people like lining up to speak to him, and he like, it wasn't like an official meet and greet. He was just like chilling with his girlfriend. And like, he took the time to speak to every single person for like 5 to 10 minutes each. Like, he wasn't like rushing through people or like telling people that he needed to like move on. Like, he just took the time out of his day to be like, yeah, I'm just going to speak to all these people. So I got a lot of respect for him for doing that. IRL garlic donation? Please don't bring me actual garlic. That would be... I wouldn't want to just carry garlic around with me the whole time. Did they give you any items for your account? No, they don't give you any in-game items. We got like a lot of merch, so they give us like a backpack with a notebook in it and some like trading cards and a pen and like a pin, like a bunch of different stuff. Did you see Odablock? Nah, he wasn't at RuneFest. He won some golden gnomes, but he's just sent a video in to accept them. He wasn't actually there. Really like Curtis So Chill? Yeah. Also met Settled, I met Mod Ash, met Mod Archie, met Mod Kieran. I saw a lot more people that I didn't speak to. So like I saw Jimmy, I saw Boaty, I saw Skidler, I saw Pure Spam, I saw Mr. Mammal. was watching the fest stream, and all I remember was people to get in socks. Yeah, oh my god, dude, the socks thing was so funny. I wonder how well it came through on the stream. Like, we were kind of sitting there like, this probably is really confusing for people watching at home, but it was so funny actually being there. And the guy that hosted the Golden Gnomes, if you didn't know, that's the guy that's Raj Patel, if you remember him from back in the day. And we were speaking to him afterwards outside, and we had a bit of a we got a picture with him, had a chat with him. But it was so funny because he was just like, he started throwing socks into the audience. So like RuneScape merch socks. And then whenever he came back on stage, everyone was just like, we want socks, we want socks. And he'd just be like trying to introduce the next award, and everyone would be like, nah, fuck off, we just want socks. And he'd be like, I don't have any socks left. And then someone like handed him a pint of beer to like down, and he tried to do it, and it took him like he took 5 breaks trying to down a pint. And whenever he was drinking, everyone was like, "Oi!" And whenever he took a break, everyone just started booing him. It was pretty funny. Blew this kill? I hope so, man. Sadly not. Don't know how he does it. Manscaping for like 10 years straight. True. When you met Settle, did that change everything? Yeah, man. Does Odablock play 2004scape and is Archie bold? No and no. Still no clues? Still no clues, cheese. Any thoughts on the current population for 04? Seems to have dipped pretty drastically recently. I think people are waiting for the next update. Yeah, I mean, I think people in general are overreacting to the player base dropping. I don't think it's dropped that much. I think it's the hype of people that join for members dying off. And we're sort of like leveling out at like a average player base now of like, I feel like I see like at least 700 people on every day, which is very, very healthy for a private server. And, you know, like special attacks hopefully brings more people in. Castle Wars hopefully brings more people in. Slayer and Barrows will definitely bring more people in. So the player base is going to fluctuate over time. You know, people will finish the goals that they set themselves, then they'll come back when there's an update. I think it's fine where it is for now. He's bold, he has a failed hair transplant and gave up, who cares? Oh, are you talking about Odablock? Are you talking about Chris? I thought you were talking about Chris Archie. Chris Archie's not bold. Mention you brought your girlfriend to RuneFest. Does she play or just accepts it? Nah, she doesn't play. She had a good time though. She said she enjoyed it a lot more than she thought she would, so it was pretty cool. Can't wait for Garlic to end stream, go to the bank and see how to medium or easy clue. Bjorn. Stop gaslighting me, bro. Don't have a clue in the bank. See it dropping 100 to 200 a day? That's not happening, Fnatic. There's 653 people online right now, bro. Man learning what time zones are. True. Up to 900 at one point today. Oh, nice. Clue reward was pretty average. Rune skirt, rune long, 24 lobs. Imagine actually having a clue scroll to complete. Wonder what that feels like, man. Yeah, 900's very good for a private server. Has anyone in chat gone over 100 clues without a unique? I have not, but I have only really been doing hard clues. And as you can see, I have not had any. Starting to wonder if my account is bugged. Thing is, man, what will happen is eventually you'll get a clue, and then you'll get like back to back to back to back to back to back clues, and it will all even out. You just need to kill them for long enough. Hoping that's the case. Don't know how much longer I can do this. Yeah, that's fair. There's nothing wrong with taking a break between the clue grind. I mean, we started with 2k steel arrows. We're down to 60 now. Still no clue. Oh, come on. We're actually coming up to another fucking range level here. Jesus. And a HP level soon, actually. Imagine how many prayer levels we'd have by now if we were doing Blue Dragons. Seems like you're always going dry at Hellhounds when I'm here. Would you like me to leave? Nah, it's all good, recorder. Have you got any unique on stream yet? Yeah, we got the Sarah legs on stream. So Mudkit went 3 times dry and then got a lot in a row. It's just how the game works. Yeah, exactly. Like, we did a stream where we went 6.5 hours dry. Then we did a stream where we got like 4 clues and like, I don't know, like maybe 30 kills, and 2 of them were back to back. And now we're back to being dry again. So next stream, we're due a lot of clues apparently. It feels bad to wrap up the stream without getting a clue, but I think we might have to because it is coming up. I mean, it's basically 3 AM. Wouldn't mind being 3 times dry. Okay, yeah. It is officially 3 AM, guys, so I think we are going to wrap up the stream there. We can send a raid over. Let's send a raid over to Wartime. He looks like he's doing a Friday night PKing stream, so that could be good fun. Put a link in the chat, guys, if you want to go say hi. And yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Subscribe if you haven't already. New video coming out tomorrow. And I'll see you, I think, on Sunday for another stream. So I'll catch you later. Thanks for tuning in. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for all the memberships and all that good stuff. You guys are awesome. See you soon.